person right there.
That's a little
But anyway,
different.
okay, fine, keep the blackjack chip, but don't tell yourself that you're some great moral warrior because you kept the blackjack chip. You took advantage of a situation, which might be fine, might even be wise.
I play at the Venetian. I took that $25 from Sheldon Adelson.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
Yep. So what's the deal with everybody popping in and out the last couple nights?
I just noticed it last night that I think it's a Google problem. That I keep on getting errors about. It's like a fatal error message, but it's a Google message. So I don't think it's people's bandwidth, because obviously we're all from different locations.
Yeah.
I think it's a Google thing, because even I was just watching. Was watching a few minutes of the Young Turks, and even with the premium channel, like them, and all their equipment and everything else, it was stopping, starting, stopping, starting.
Yeah, I have that problem sometimes.
But the joining Google Hangout, I was on last night, but I wasn't on the night before, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, the night before, Stone Guy was like popping in and out, I think, of a match chat.
Right.
Yeah, it was Stone Guy.
And what I noticed is that when the error comes up, it seems like it'll automatically try to reinitiate a new session for like 2 or 3 times until it kind of gives up.
And then just let you in.
Well, it either then lets you in, or it makes you hit refresh or reload. But it will attempt to reconnect like 5 or 10 seconds later.
I think they messed something up because they did update something. I had like a message when I logged on, but I didn't really read it. It was just, I think it was something for the toolbar. I'm not sure.
Well, I did see something that came up, and I didn't answer the question because I wasn't on yet. It said, like, were you satisfied with getting the connection process? And I'm like, well, I haven't finished it yet. How can I answer the question? And I didn't know if I was really on yet, but apparently I was. So I didn't answer it. I just closed it out. But apparently, I've never seen them ask that question before, so I'm assuming they are aware that there is some sort of issue going on.
Yeah. That's Google.
Yeah. I mean, when you create something that I've noticed is that I used to do network IT work, and I took a medium-sized company from basically having about 60 individual PCs to a local area network to a wide area network in the time that I was working there, and it was I don't want to use it. It's less difficult to go from small to medium to large, but once you're at that large scale, things become a whole lot more difficult to manage with the same tools that you've been using all along. And I can only imagine something as interwoven as Google is, that the intricacies are beyond my comprehension.
Yeah.
I mean, between YouTube and they're trying to integrate their products, rather than letting Gmail do its thing and YouTube do its thing and the search engine do its thing and Google Maps do its thing. They keep trying to integrate all their product lines together.
Well, they're constantly evolving for no reason. I guess they should just like hold off and do like big updates every few years or something, instead of doing it like every other week.
Right. Because it seems
little updates here and there.
Exactly. Because every time they do something, it seems like there's problems. And it's like, do they not beta test this stuff? Because as a user, or if you're just viewing videos, I mean, it's pretty. Most people see this stuff.
I was in the beta for Google Plus, and when I first got on Google Plus, it was the most confusing thing I've ever seen. Like compared to Facebook back then, I didn't know what the hell was going on. But I don't think I don't think anybody had good reports on that on the beta. I mean, Google Plus stayed quiet for like a year after it launched, and then it kind of picked up.
And it was I think they were trying to be to a certain extent kind of what Apple did back in the day, that it was so intuitive that you didn't need a how-to use it manual.
Yeah.
But they ended up creating the opposite, where all of a sudden people who were used to what it used to be like, let alone brand new people to the system, couldn't figure it out.
Yep.
And they didn't have a easy to find, okay, here's how to post a message, here's how to start a chat, here's, basically a simple how-to of how to do some of the common features. If you're coming from YouTube, here's how to do this. If you're coming from Gmail, here's how to do this.
Or it didn't even really explain like what the difference between your acquaintances and your friends and your people you're following and partners and all that. I guess you can look into it individually, but I don't know.
Exactly.
Maybe there's more to it that a lot of people use for business that we just don't use.
Right.
Like,
I look at their little circle thing as kind of if you think of like an email list, like let's say you have an email list of people for whatever you do for work. And so if you want to send an email to everybody there, you click on that email list, type your email, it goes to the people at your work, but it doesn't go to your best friends, and it doesn't go to your family either. It only goes to those people.
Yeah.
And then I'll use the example of friends. That's another way. Of course, they actually have a friends category, but obviously it would go to your friends, so your fuck jokes wouldn't go to your mom.
Right. That's the one thing I like about it, because my son has a Google Plus account and my wife has one, so I can just target certain posts towards them, and nobody else will see them.
Right.
And vice versa.
Right. And so, I mean, in certain ways, it kind of reminded me of the way that Microsoft used to do file server privileges with groups. Is rather than having to go, let's say that you're an employee working at XYZ company, and you need access to an application that runs on the server, not on the machine that you're at, and it's ABC software. It used to be at the very beginning that I had to go in as the administrator. I had to go, and it's fine when there's only 10 people in the company, but when you have hundreds or thousands, that's when it becomes a problem. But you used to have to go in there and say, okay, I'm going to give Moon access to this account. But if I want to do it to all 1,000 people, I have to go into all 1,000 accounts and do it individually. Where the concept of groups, now if they're all a member of ABC Software Group, well, I just make them all a member, and then I just click it once as give them read-only access or give them read-write privileges or whatever it is that they need, and now all 1,000 people have the exact same thing. Of course, the good and the bad of that is if I did it right, then 1,000 people have this brand new thing and it's all working well. But if I made a mistake in the privileges, then I have 1,000 people that it's not working right on.
Yeah, and that's why they keep it the way they do. So in a business, you can turn people's privileges off individually based on
right,
whether they need them or whether they're using them or abusing them or whatnot.
Yep. So, do you know offhand if GWebs has already signed his 100 whatever prize packs out?
No, he said he had some left.
Okay. I was just curious. I mean, he at the beginning of the month he gave me 4 of them to hand out, and I've already given them all away. But I was just curious, and I know you just started the pre-chats kind of conceptually, recently. but if he tossed you a few to give out to kind of help things get going.
Yeah, I told him I'd give some out tonight.
Well, that's cool.
Just takes time. It's the East Coast for me, and nobody's ever on this early.
Yeah, I mean, it seems that, at least I'm going to say 70% of the people at Gun Channel seem to be Mountain or Pacific time. I mean, I'm in the Central time zone. I'm in Illinois. So I like this time of night.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't like being up till 4 in the morning. Our time. I mean, you're in East Coast, so you're an hour ahead of me. But I mean, 7, 8 o'clock is a fine time for me. I wouldn't want to go earlier than 7, but I'm okay. But I'm okay with that. But that's why I wondered, if we could maybe get a few more people to participate. If we had, we could call it an East Coast chat. And even though it would not just be East Coast, it'd also be Central Time Zone, but have people who are more interested in joining, but don't want to be on at midnight or 1 in the morning.
Oh yeah, and I know plenty of people that do the chats that are on the East Coast, but I guess a lot of people are just so used to starting at 10 over here that they don't bother checking until then.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, for a while, ever since they started, ever since I noticed that there's not a lot of East Coasters chatting early, I guess me and a few other people on the East Coast have been, looking for East Coasters, but they just don't seem to exist.
Right. And I mean, I think that's more as a people from the Central and East see that everything seems to start pretty late, and there are some people that don't mind staying up till 2, 3, 4 in the morning. It just part of it is what do you do for work? When do you got to get up? Are you 20 or are you 60?
Right.
That sort of a thing.
All right, I'll be right back in a minute.
All right.
All right, I just had to get a drink.
Oh well.
So do you still have that tritium post on your AR, the front sight?
Yes, I do, and I get it for daytime shooting, just because I wear trifocals as it is, and it just helps me see. I mean, I can see the front post just fine, but it helps me see where the front post ends.
Yeah.
So,
Especially when you're shooting at like a dark target.
yeah, and I always like, with the front sight, I like using the concept of like dotting the eye. So like if what I'm shooting at is going to be the eye, and my front post is going to be, well, no, I guess the target would be the dot, my front post would be the eye, sort of a thing.
All right.
But I like it.
Yeah, I've considered making like marks on my front sight with just a marker I can wipe off if I want. But just like marking the post on a lower point for like closer, 15 yards or something, or 10 maybe. I don't know.
Right. Because when you are shooting at something, and of course, how many, there's not that many targets that are brightly lit up unless you put like a reflective red dot on it or a neon color.
Yeah. I figured keep the top of the post black for me for my normal zero, which is 25 yards at the indoor range with my rifle. So, and then just figure out where that dot should go at 15 yards and put it on the post there. See how that works out. So I'll be on target when I put that dot over the target, and then I'll be on target when I put the tip at 25 yards at 25 yards.
So,
kind of like a mill dot on your post. If you know what I'm saying.
plate or to put a hole in a hole?
You broke up there.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Is your goal when you're shooting with your rifle to be like, let's say, keep it all within an 8-inch plate regardless of distance, or to put a hole in a hole?
Pretty much combat accuracy. So grapefruit size at 100 yards.
Okay.
I'm not trying to do like match grade competition rifle shooting with the ARs at least.
Right.
I'm happy with combat accuracy.
Right, and that's, I mean, I'm
losing you, Dano. You're just muting.
the investment in steel, and never look back. But at an indoor range, that's not really an option.
No, and the furthest indoor range I have is 25 yards. So
right.
That's why I do my zero that at 25 yards, and then every once in a while when I get to stretch out, it's like 100 or 200 yards at the outdoor range.
Yeah, I think indoor ranges is pretty common for most of them to be about 25 yards.
Yeah, I mean, there was another YouTuber on here that I used to talk to and up in New York, and he had a 100-yard range up in New York.
Indoors?
Yeah, indoors. He's got video of it. Car carrier.
Okay. Was it like an old? Did it like used to be an old grocery store that went out of business or something?
I have no idea, but
I-
I can see them doing something like that, turning an old warehouse or
oh yeah.
something like that into a range. Yeah, it looked kind of like the ceiling was low, like a regular range, to
Mm-hmm.
where you can pull the target back electronically.
Right.
So, yeah, you never know though. I don't know what was on top, what was above that ceiling.
Yeah.
See what they're chatting about in the chat. Got some guy in Sandy, Chris W. And he hasn't won a prize yet, Chris W. So let's hope he. I'm gonna do a question later, see if anybody can answer it.
Ah, that's a good way. Have you you know anybody who has, or have you had an opportunity to shoot a Canic?
I've only shot the CZ clone. I haven't shot their polymer P99 clone.
Okay. Yeah. I've never even seen one, except on, you know, the internet.
I shot the P99 well. I owned one. I owned the quick action, so it had a heavy trigger. It didn't have that single action, double action trigger. It just had like a heavy Glock trigger.
Mm-hmm.
But I shot that well. So I'd imagine I'd shoot the Canic well, but then again, I didn't shoot the PPQ as good as I did the P99, which is weird because the trigger was so much lighter.
Yeah, I have a friend that has the PPQ, which is the one that I've shot now probably 5-6 times, and but you know I've only probably shot maybe 3-4 magazines, you know, each time, but I was able to shoot it, you know, more accurately than I can shoot the Glock that I've shot thousands and thousands of rounds out of that I have. No.
Yeah. The only real problem I had with the PPQ was just the limited amount of accessories for it at the time that I had it, and the rear sight notch was a little too big, and I didn't feel like putting some Dawson Precision competition sights or anything like that on it.
Oh yeah, it's you know you know I'm used to carrying a Glock 26, so I'm used to something that's a little bit shorter. As far as carry and as far as a carry pistol, you know, if you can carry a Glock 17, you can carry a PPQ fine. But for me, I was used to, you know, as far as carry wise. So you see any cool videos in the past couple of days, or anything that caught your eye?
Nope, but Ralph did post a link a couple days ago that reminded me of the ARAC. The ARAC 21, I think it is. It's the upper,
Mm-hmm.
an AR upper. It's chambered in couple different rounds, I think. But it makes it so you can put like a folding stock on an AR type gun. It's basically like a AK upper on a AR lower. I think it's just the upper. I think you can put it on any AR lower.
Connection's going out.
You're cutting in and out, Daniel. Like pretty
Okay,
bad.
maybe it's must be my bandwidth then. Put a question in the side.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I always try to be, courteous or polite or whatever when I'm in somebody else's. I don't like to assume things. 'Cause it always bothers me when people just assume things. It's like, well, see what the host wants to do.
Yeah, no problem. And totally understandable. Yes.
So have you ever reloaded? I never have.
Nope.
Okay.
But Chris gives me hope that I can someday.
How far you want me to read into that?
Maybe like when I have more time, when my kids are out of the house.
Right. Yeah, because I can definitely see that, unless you have a room where you can literally, close the door and maybe put a latch on it, the last thing you need is, kids running in and out, even if they're not touching stuff, but just distractions.
Yeah.
When you're trying to do something very precise, very consistent, and getting things out of order can be very dangerous.
You got Six String. He's afraid to jump in. Some guy in Sandy. He's scared. Thin Blue. He looks like he's MIA.
Yeah.
He's trying to get a girlfriend.
Again. Well, maybe if you just stopped asking girls that had Adam's apples.
Me and Robbie were trying to set him straight in the chat earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't taken to our peer pressure.
Ah. Trying to remember, I'm trying to remember. Has Robbie been in the actual this kind of part of the chat?
I don't think so.
I don't think I didn't remember him being there.
I think
But,
he's a complete virgin in that respect.
Yeah, but there's so many after chats and stuff like that. You never know who might pop in.
Yeah. There's a lot of Hawaiians lately. A lot of Hawaiians joining. That's pretty cool. Got 3 of them, except the guy with the Tavora I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of ironic about, obviously it's extremely popular tourism state, but they're relatively small population, but to get just the fact not just to get one, but to get a couple. And yet, when you view that against how other states that have a huge population and how we have, hardly anybody. I mean, California, Texas, New York.
I wonder how that state got so anti-gun. Hawaii. Because it's kind of depressing to know that they have such horrible gun laws. I would have loved to have moved there someday.
Let me try this. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I must be still dropping in and out. I don't understand what the issue is.
Why am I talking over you?
No, you weren't talking at all, and then I said something to you, and I figured you didn't hear me, and
Alright, Tactical says he's eating. I'll give him a pass until he's done eating. and I take the pads away.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you when you say, "Can you hear me?"
Well, that's weird. New York or California?
Where would I rather live?
No, which state were you referring to?
Oh, Hawaii.
Oh, Hawaii.
Yeah.
I can only assume it's let's not scare off the tourist since it's our #1 industry. But that's an assumption. I have no idea. Did you hear me?
Yeah, say that again.
I may have to reboot my system here. I was just saying I only assume that it's don't scare away the tourists since that's their #1 industry.
Yeah, I don't know. I would think the tourists would want to come to America for the guns, but
Well, I mean that's the perception of the Hawaiian government.
yeah,
I mean they're making judgments that may not necessarily be true. I mean it's like all the people that go to Vegas to shoot machine guns.
I mean Hawaii
But that
5-0.
doesn't-
Come on. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to Vegas. Everyone in my family's been to Vegas except for me.
Yeah, same here. But it just it's not like it's everybody. Sometimes people talk about it's cheap to go there. It's not cheap to go there.
No, not if you want to have fun, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, sure you can get package deals as long as you don't mind doing it. Doing very little.
Yeah.
And then of course once you're out there, it's oh so easy to get tempted into this is how often am I going to come out here? I might as well do blank.
Yeah, and what is it, the continental breakfast you get with those packages?
Yeah.
Like a bowl of cereal and a bagel or something.
Yeah, and then free appetizers in the gambling areas.
There's some pretty nice packages, though, that I hear about all the time from people that sell them that I know. Always trying to sell cruises.
I mean, Cello's always talking about how, not always talking, but has talked about, I should say, how he's basically selling tourist packages to
the timeshares.
Yeah, higher end Northeasterners.
Yeah, I mean that's a good job, career-wise, or even if you only have enough time to do it as a side job.
Mm-hmm.
Doing that, and I know a lot of people that flip houses and they're making money. I guess that depends on the housing market too.
Yeah, I always wonder about people who do that, and it's like, are they only one house away from being out of business? I mean, unless they've already built up a good, amount of equity that they can afford to take it in the gut on one house. Because eventually, I mean, I would think if you're only doing one house at a time, it's like gambling. Each house has to be a total success.
Yeah.
Unless you already have a lot of money.
I've shopped around for houses before, and a couple different times, and both times I figured out that sometimes the houses will be like a car. It'll look nice and run nice for about a month, and then all the problems will start showing.
Right.
So,
Yeah, I mean, I've owned a number of homes over my life, and there are, when it comes time to sell a house, Sometimes you do basically temporary repairs, and whether that lasts for a year or 6 months, whatever. But it's a matter of time until something starts,
Well, that was interesting.
What happened?
The first time I tried to log into a chat in a few days, that was just like play, rewind, play, rewind, play, rewind. You're on. No, you're not. You're on.
That's what we were talking about earlier. Trying to get on the Google Hangouts is quite the adventure.
High-end New Easterners. Fuckers make me get online. Hey, I sell to the common man. Let's go back to everybody lies about vacations and how much it actually costs. And Vegas is stupid expensive, and people lie through their fucking teeth. Oh, I get comped everything. The only way you get comped is if you went there and spent $10,000.
Exactly.
I lost $2,800 1 week. I went there back in 2006. And I got a T-shirt, a hamburger, and a half-price buffet, and with I'm not even kidding, all that at New York, and Green Valley Ranch. The people, they're totally lying when they say they're getting this stuff comped. Maybe they did back in the 80s and 90s, but it's wicked expensive. You know what a lot of people do too? They forget to mention their food cost. And food is the second most expensive part of any vacation.
That's what I'm saying. You got to pay for the meals.
Dude, if you don't have if you're going somewhere, you got to plan on $150 a day for 2 people. I mean, that's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Come on.
It's going to taste really good, but it's going to hurt your wallet.
In Hawaii, they said the average is $128.50 per person per day.
That sounds right. Yeah. But yeah, the other thing is especially in Vegas or Tahoe, when people talk about, and I won X amount of thousands. Well, they're doing what I call magical math, and what to do is they may have won, let's say, $1,000, but they didn't tell you that they spent $1,500 to get that $1,000. Meaning they actually lost $500.
That's the scratch-off effect.
I'm a gambler, so Vegas is not great for me because I like to gamble, and it's like, you know what, we're in Vegas. I want to gamble, so you got to go there with some money to lose, and I could stop after $200 or something, but you need to have some money for gambling and set it aside and be willing to lose it, or other than that, the shows are super expensive. They're awesome. Some of those shows are really cool.
Sure.
But, and you want to eat cool and good stuff because you're in Vegas, and you do a buffet every now and then, but you definitely want to eat good because you can, the drinking part's easy, but you're only drinking free if you're gambling. And that's not even real, kind of. It's like a pseudo drink. Like, I'll take 2. Can you bring me 2?
Yeah. But you're absolutely right. People lie all the time, and I think it's because they can't be honest with themselves about how much they actually just spent.
I mean, that's what I do. I get people to, and I don't even make them. I go, look, I ask them where they want to go on their dream trips, and of course everybody says Hawaii, but I don't care where they say. And then then I ask them, okay, what do you think the average price? And I go, okay. Keep in mind, this is your dream vacation, not your what's the best deal can you get vacation.
Right.
I go, what do you think it's going to cost to rent a room? And nowadays, finally, everybody says at least $200, and of course, Hawaii is like $350 minimum. But I go, all right, so $200 a day. I mean, I don't care where you go, $200 a day is what it costs these days when you include tax, and especially if you have kids. And then I go, all right, so how much to eat out? And that's where people don't have any clue. I'll go, what, 100? They're like, no, God, no. I'm like, I went to freaking Subway yesterday. It was $9, and I got a 6-inch, value meal. I go, what does it cost you? You guys have 2 kids. What does it cost? Oh, we're really good. But anyway, so $1,500 would be, 150 days, another $1,200. You're at $2,600 already for just a hotel room and food. 2,600.
And the one thing you didn't mention is, and I'll give you a Vegas example and a Hawaii example, is on the beach or off the beach,
Oh God, yeah.
and on the strip or off the strip.
And that's it. That's the one intangible that the timeshare does for you. They don't have resorts 2 blocks from the beach. They're all on the beach in Hawaii. That's how they sell them. And then so the advantage you get is the people that do make a very healthy income go to Hawaii and buy their timeshare, and then they don't go back. And then it's just in the system, and anybody can use it. And all it costs is $160 to go anywhere in the world for a week when you go to a different resort. So if I want to go to Hawaii this winter for a week or more, literally $160, swapping my timeshare for one there, and there's hundreds of them sitting there available. It's first come, first serve now, guys, too, just in case you know. It's like the same as renting. You go online and you can see every room for the next 10 months. Timeshares come a long way. It's wicked easy to sell now. Because before it was like, sure, you can get Hawaii. Trust me, it's there. But there was no, you couldn't actually show them the inventory because it was based on priority. If you had a better room than me, then you got Hawaii. That's what timeshare used to be, and yes, it sucked. But now they finally changed that because they realized that the exchange company only makes money when you get something. So they had to make a system so everybody could get something. So they said, oh, well, why don't we make it the same as renting? Oh, genius. And, yeah. But the cool thing is, like I had this young couple today, they've been together 9 years, never been married. I'm like, God bless you guys. There you go. I don't even know why you would even get married at this point. You just
How long have they been together?
9 years. I'm like, no fear of commitment on your side.
I've been with my girlfriend. I call her my wife because it's easier, it's shorter. than saying girlfriend, but I've been with her for like 16 years.
That's awesome.
Well, at some point you have to ask yourself, and I think both you guys are right. It's like, well, after some point in time, at least from a guy's perspective, it's like, why would we want to do that at this point? Only because there's no.
We think that way.
We're already married for all practical purposes, especially with a lot of the laws in most of the states as far as property is concerned.
Yeah. See, in New Hampshire it's not, but the woman needs that commitment. It's not emotionally. You're committing to her physically.
That, and they want their special day. They want that dress.
And that's fine. And you know what? And I made a mistake. The next time, if I do, it'll be the right one, and I'll know for sure. You know, I knew before it wasn't the right thing, but I was like, what the hell, give it a shot, you know. I didn't realize that the travesty that divorce is.
We're to the point now where we're like, don't fix it if it ain't broken.
You guys have kids, I would imagine?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a good, healthy relationship you got there. Just keep it simple, man. And that's the kind of woman that, you know, I want to be with a woman that I want to marry, not one that wants me to marry her, you know?
Yeah.
I want to wake up and go, hey, this chick's freaking cool. Yeah, I'll take care of her shit. Because Lord knows I ain't got much left. Anyway, yeah, these guys they're young, but I mean, they bought something for, it was $5,600. That's the total price of the whole timeshare. So every year now they can go away for a week to 10 nights, and their annual cost completely is $500. So they'll break even in like 4 vacations. And then after that, every vacation for the rest of their life costs them $500. That's it. And be on the beach. That's the thing. You're going to be you're going to be having the honeymoon experience every year instead of the Super 8 experience. And every room has a kitchen with timeshare. So that's why we harp on the food thing. That's a major deal. Oh yeah, it's mandatory. There's very few without, and if they don't have a kitchen, they're usually all-inclusive resorts. So, dude, you're psyched. I mean, our rooms here, they have washer dryers, gas fireplaces. I mean, they're little houses. That's the big difference. You're getting a condo versus a hotel room, and it's rooms I would never pay the money for. Jesus, some of the rooms I did stay in a $1,500 a night room in the Caribbean, in Barbados for a week. 1,500 a night.
Wow.
Yeah, it had a 28-foot pool on the balcony. Seriously, all the ground level units have 28-foot pools. Insane.
Awesome.
To buy a week of timeshare there, $85,000 a week, and $1,500 a year after that. Now,
Other than, well, let me ask you,
yeah.
other than the beauty of some of the buildings in Dubai, why
Mhm.
would somebody want to go to the Middle East to vacation?
Well, you see, it's a catered thing. Like, that's a little oasis.
They
You know,
turned it into a paradise.
yeah, like I would go. You know what I mean? If it was 10 years ago and you said, "Hey, we're gonna go to Dubai and golf," I'd be like, "Fucking right, let's do this." You know, I
But it's
used to be in
surrounded by either countries in war, in civil
I know.
war, or
It
about
doesn't
to
make
be
sense.
war.
It doesn't make much sense.
I
That's
wouldn't go there.
but that's
Personally, I'd go down to Bermuda or something instead.
Yeah, I mean the Caribbean.
But you know what? I've always wanted to go to Egypt. Come
Have
on.
you seen the crazy shit that they have in Dubai? The islands that
Oh
are
yeah, that's insane.
shaped like palm
I mean-
trees and
Oh yeah, it's insane, dude.
I mean,
Largest buildings in the world.
if they could just relocate Dubai, I think it would explode. But because you have all those countries surrounding it, I mean, I just see that as being the anchor on the future expansion of that area.
They're having a little bit of trouble. I saw that it's not doing what it was doing, but they're still building and still investing. I mean, that was his savior for that, because they were running out of oil. So that's going to be their New York, their attraction for their money making. But it's insane. I mean, it's just a millionaire's paradise. Period. You don't gotta worry. You don't have to worry about your safety there. You probably have armed guards. That's not a tourist that's going there. At least in my opinion.
Yeah,
I have
but
no desire to do that.
Even just flying in and out of that region would make me nervous.
Yeah. I stayed in Caracas a couple times. That was really interesting.
I know a guy that works in the music industry, and he's been out to Dubai a couple times.
Yeah.
On his Facebook posts and stuff like that, he's posting pictures.
All right, I'm gonna go outside with this computer and smoke a butt. This should be interesting. My first attempt.
Holding a computer, or your first attempt at smoking?
No. I'm very well seasoned at that.
That's what
Oh, here we go.
you're like a 40-year-old version of Bob.
Well, maybe. I don't know. That's a pretty big ouch.
Well,
was he? And just without being, is he? Whatever. I heard a rumor he wasn't having the best home.
we're on air. We're on air.
Okay. So I was just saying, he's going to be coming to Arizona, which is going to be cool. Maybe I'll meet out there with him. But I got to get out of here this winter.
Who, Bob?
Yeah. We'll go to Chris's house.
Yeah.
So
I would rent a Winnebago just to stay at that range.
Yeah, right?
So Cello, do you have a timeshare? Is that how you travel yourself, or you just?
Basically, yes. I bought one the first. I started there in June of 1998, and in of August of that year, I bought one. So I mean, I upgraded it. I probably have about $8,000 into mine because I have enough to go away a couple of weeks a year. But I haven't been on vacation in 4 years because I've been kids. So a couple things happened, and I ended up having enough for like 3 to 4 weeks a year, and then I just ended up splitting that with my dad and my sister, so like they could go away. We have I have this huge, literally 4-bedroom, so it breaks. It's all points now, so they can use points. So my sister can go away once a year, my dad can go away, and then I can go away. And we all just share an account. So it's cheaper for everybody that way. And it rolls over and builds up. Like right now, it's at this point system. I mean, we have enough to like use a month and a half, so I'm definitely going to be using some of it.
So you guys basically have like a real estate trust?
No, it's
Timeshare?
timeshare is a weird thing because you can't like go to a bank and get a loan for it because the bank really can't repossess it. It's really weird. Sorry, there's a fucking train going on here.
How is that different than let's say stock in a private company?
Train coming through.
Well, you know what it is? It's a goddamn, like, the spook death on the rail train that's for the tourists. You know, we don't have any freight service up here. I don't know what the hell it is. Okay. When I went through the divorce, I had to pay her off based on a perceived current value. But it's always not worth, like, it's worth, like, a third if you said, I want to sell it quick. You know what I mean? It's kind of a hard thing. It's a product that someone has to want to add to what they already have. It's not like a car. You're definitely going to sell it. But it's a guarantee you're going to go away, and now the thing's paid in full, and all it costs us is like $700 a year split 3 ways. So it's like a joke how cheap it is, and why would we ever want to get rid of it? But that's why I had to pay her off for part of it. As during the divorce, you know, it was only like gave her like $2,000 or something. But,
yeah, but you said it's only $2,000. But when you don't have anything, $2,000.
Oh yeah. It was like, put it on my tab. I literally said that in court once. They didn't like that very much.
I would imagine so.
Nah.
Put it on my tab.
She came in a fur coat once. I'm like, this is like a movie. I go, this doesn't happen in real life, does it?
Yeah.
I gotta mute myself.
Sharon Stone.
Exactly. Well, the judge was a woman, so I don't think she was flashing her, but.
But still, to come into court and then, you know, looking for more money doesn't come off as, oh, you know, I'm starving here.
Yeah, she won't cash her alimony checks for like 6 weeks just to piss me off. And when every time I bring it up in court, it's not even mentioned as an issue. I'm like, I'm just saying, Your Honor, it's 6 weeks. She doesn't cash the checks.
You should open up. You should open up a separate alimony account. Stick the money in there, and you don't have to worry about it.
Well, that's kind of how it is, because the only money I put in there is what I'm going to write a check for her and rent on. So if it's off by, you know, $620, I know she hasn't cashed a check yet. It's just annoying. I know she does it to piss me off. Like, she'll let it build up until, and then she cashes it when it's like $1,250. Thanks. And then we go to court, and her lawyer's like, how come you got $1,250 in your account? She hasn't fucking cashed her checks for 3 months. Doesn't that say something?
Can't you, like, petition to get it lowered every 6 months?
Nah, it's not even it's to a certain amount of money. This is a really weird alimony thing. It's just to pay off the amount of in the settlement. Because like you said, Daniel, who had the money? I didn't. So instead of paying her the one lump sum, I gave her my 401k, and then I owe her the rest. Then that was figured out as monthly payments over, you know, like fucking 7 years.
Right.
And I'm in my 8th year. There was a couple tough years in there, so we're kind of spilled over here a little bit.
Well,
I'm getting close, though, I'm telling you.
I was going to say, how close are you to the finish line?
I really don't know, actually. I got to add it up. I'm going to do that in the next month.
Oh.
I added up the last 3 years.
It's going to take a month to add it up.
Well, I really need the bank's help because I don't really have those records. But the girl at the bank, it's cool. They can go through and she goes, why don't I just print you out a page with every canceled check with her name on it? And I was like, that is freaking genius. Because other than that, it's like $2 a page if you don't do that. She goes, look, I could put 50 on one page. I'm like, oh, you're a genius. It took her like a half hour to do it, but I'm like, all right, now we got to go back from 3 years ago to 7. So we got to do a 4-year one, and then I'm going to have it all right there in front of me. And I'll go, look, it looks like about $100,000 to me. What do you say we give this a sweep under the rug? It hurts because you took the motorcycle too, but that counted again. That comes off what I owe her.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. Still sucks because she kept it like a fucking whore.
Yes, she doesn't even have, let me guess. She doesn't have a motorcycle license either.
Oh, no, I do not think she does.
So she just kept it for the sake of keeping it.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's another way of saying it's like not cashing the checks. It's the FU.
Exactly. And I get really depressed every spring not having a motorcycle. So
Can you believe it? Can you believe a woman could be such a bitch?
they all have it in them, like 90% of them. I hate
That
to
was
say
totally
it,
sarcastic.
but it's amazing. That's when that stupid crazy hot matrix thing. They all start at a 4 because they all have it in them somewhere.
But that's evil. That's
It is evil. She is evil. She's actually evil. It really is evil. There's no other way to say it. It's not even. There's no compassion there. It's insane.
Yeah.
And it's also embarrassing for me, I think. Because, like, my God, we can't even have a conversation. We spent 8 years together. How embarrassing for you. You know? Get over it. You won. Okay? I'm happy, though. That's who really won here. Because I'm the one who filed. That's why. If she wanted out, I bet it would have been different.
All right.
Anyway, so it's good to
Guns?
talk. Guns. So I've been shooting that Ruger, that SR-22. I'm already bored.
I was gonna say, they did it in it yet?
It's, I mean, it's fun and all. I guess I'll have more fun when I go to the range and set shit up and just have it there to shoot in between and stuff.
Yeah, you'll have fun when you're shooting it at 25 yards.
Yeah, I shot it at like almost 40 today, and I was hitting an 8-inch steel, no problem.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I was pretty impressed with it. I'm like, that's cool.
Moon, do you have one?
I had 2. I'll get another one.
I had one. It did fail to feed one round. It kind of squished it, but it was in that magazine that I put the 5-round extender in. So I'm not going to condemn it on that one deal.
I had one when they first came out, and it has a windage adjustment in the back, of course, which you guys know. But in case
You said that, yeah.
And I could adjust that thing so far over that the rear blade would fall out trying to get it to 0.
Yeah, that's weird. I didn't have that.
That's probably a rare, like you said, it was kind of an anomaly because most people.
I mean, it was it fed reliably, it shot reliably, ejected reliably, all of that. But as far as trying to zero the gun, I could get it within about 2 inches of the bullseye, consistent, as far close as I could get it before the sight would fall out.
That rear blade is just one part of the sight that can be adjusted. I think the whole rear sight can be adjusted. Like the whole thing can be moved over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that screw
might have been
is the
so out of
adjustment.
line you can zero it with the blade.
Well, do they come with different sights too? Like mine just came with the standard 3-dot, but it has windage and elevation. I thought they came with fiber optic.
No, but you can flip the rear sight to make it all black.
Right.
Black it out.
Oh, that's interesting. I kind of like the dots.
I traded mine in. I wouldn't have a hesitancy necessarily in getting a different one because I do think it was that gun. It wasn't the line of guns.
Yeah, I don't think you'd have a problem with that, getting another one.
Because I've never had this problem on any handgun before or since, as well as any rifle.
I just, like I said, I hope I just warm up because I get so bored shooting 22 so much. But whatever. It's a threaded barrel one. I know I could sell it if I had to quick. I'm getting a free magazine because that's part of their promo right now. And I just ordered one, so I'll have 4 magazines. So that'll make it kind of fun.
It's a gun you can sell and then buy again. Without,
Yeah. You're not gonna like. Oh,
There's not much regret.
It's an inexpensive gun that's still in production. So.
And that's where I figured it's a place to park $330.
Yep.
You know, and that way I can get at it if I need to.
That's a pretty good deal because when they first came out, they were selling for full retail, which at that time was $3.99.
Yeah, and I got the threaded barrel.
Mine did not have the threaded barrel, but I got a discount on mine. I got mine for like $3.49.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could get one from CDNN for $2.89 shipped, and then you just pay your FFL, so you could actually get it for about $3.10. My FFL wouldn't deal with CDNN though. He's like, "Oh, I had a problem with them. I'll never deal with them again." Like, all right, how much can you get it for?
I forget what I paid for mine, but I know I bought the all black one first, so I probably paid the highest for that. But then again, the second one I bought was the silver one, so that might have been a little more.
Yeah, the silver
They were
one's
all under 400.
Yeah.
Or like 379 or something.
You know, the only thing that bites my butt is like I got it, and then I'm like, and then I see Smith & Wesson Shield 379 at Palmetto State. I'm like, God, I kind of want one of those too. I kind of should have got that maybe, but that'd be my fourth 9mm, and I probably don't need a fourth 9 at this time.
Well, do you already have I'm going to call it like a single stack 9 already?
No, I don't have a single 9. I carry the 380, and I know it's kind of.
Well, I mean, it's complicated.
It works though. It's that little SIG, P238. It's a freaking awesome gun. But and it's that, or I use the XD subcompact. But no, I don't have a middle guy.
You mean XDS or
XDSC? XD9 subcompact.
Okay.
Not the S. Yeah, no, I don't have the S. I like that gun.
Is that the one you put a link up for?
No, I just put the link up for the regular subcompact, which I think is unbelievable. It's so freaking accurate.
The S is the single stack one. Right?
This one's the double stack. I mean, that's the cool thing. The subcompact, unlike the Glock 26, the XD subcompact holds 13 rounds, plus 1 in the barrel, so it's a 14 round. That's kick ass.
Is it the same size though?
It's slightly larger. I mean, the grip is. I can get my pinky on the grip. I got small hands, but it's so it's obviously it's the grip is in between a 26 and a 19. So that's where you're getting your extra rounds, obviously.
Yeah, it's kind of like the M&P compact, except that only holds 12.
Yeah, I mean, I just shoot it really well, and then when you put that grip extension on the magazines, it turns it into almost a full size. I shoot it as accurate as the service model, which is a 4-inch barrel, and I go to war with that gun. I love it. It's so the trigger that came, it's probably one of their better triggers to come out of their factory. And I've tried many an XD, and it breaks without barely any take up, and I've never felt another one like it, so I think I got lucky on it.
I bought my son an XDS, which I probably ran about 200-300 rounds through before I gave it to him. How would you say the trigger on the XDS is compared to the regular XD compact? I
haven't shot the XDS. It's live fire. Okay. So unfortunately I couldn't tell you. But I think the triggers on XDs, and no matter what, are I think are very good. I mean, what did you think of the S?
I mean, I liked it. It was very, I'm going to call it Glock-like.
I mean, it's like 4.5, 5 pounds. It's like, did it have any squishiness? I feel like it doesn't have any squishiness like a Glock has. A little squishy.
I mean, just like Glock, you have take up to what I call the wall, same as a Glock. And then then you have to increase your pressure to break through that wall, and when you break through is when it fires.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what I like about it is that wall gives me predictability.
Yep. I hears ya. I gotta go shooting more. That's the thing. I get these guns, I'm not shooting that much, which is okay because I'm saving on ammo. And I keep buying ammo, so that's kind of a neat feeling.
Well, didn't you say you just got done shooting your 22?
Yeah, I just blew 200 rounds through it today. I got a couple thousand rounds of 22. That's really why I got it, because I'm like, everybody crying about it. Like, maybe I'll get a 22.
Yeah. I mean, it's at some point you either need to shoot it or sell it and make money on it.
Yeah. So we'll see. I'll give it some time. Like I said, it's just a good place to park the money. So now I won't spend it. And in the spring, if I want something else, I'll pull a Yankee. A Yankee.
I don't see him ever waiting that long.
Yeah, well, I'm no Yankee, okay?
Yeah.
Used to be.
I mean, he might wait till morning.
Yeah. I got bills to pay.
I sell and buy guns probably at the same rate as DB.
DB goes like through like stints where he'll just sell them all.
He sells a lot more.
Yeah.
Not a lot. But a little
I
more.
still I have a hard time figuring out what he actually has and doesn't.
But I've been through a lot of guns because sometimes I go through my copies of my 4473s or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And there's
I've never gotten a copy of that.
Whatever the receipt.
Never once have I gotten a
Oh,
copy.
you know why? Because
Yeah.
handgun, it's not registration. It's you got to transfer. I don't know. It's only for handguns.
Yeah. I hear ya.
It sucks. No one's trying to get it repealed or anything like that. No one even talks about it.
Yeah, we don't have any. I've never gotten a copy of mine either. For either pistol or rifle.
Let me get them. I'll show you.
I mean, the 4473 is where you go through the 11 boxes of, have you renounced your citizenship? Are you a convicted felon? All that stuff. So who's this a picture of?
I don't know, but I just found it in my downloads, so I thought I'd throw it up there for everyone's enjoyment.
Okay.
He doesn't suck.
Well, who wants her then?
Easy on the eyes.
Don't we want somebody that does? You know what I mean.
Are you speaking? I'm looking at the picture. Sorry.
Basically, I'll show you their handwriting because you can't barely read.
Is that gun bag pink?
That does look pink, doesn't it? I was just going to say, everything looks
my
pink
wife's.
in here. Okay. Hey, you
Got it
don't
for her, but-
say it's your wife, sir. It's all right. We're all open in here.
These papers are kind of pink, so they match the bag.
Mhm.
Anyway, there you go. You don't get these when you buy a gun?
Nope.
No, New Hampshire, there's like no receipt, no memory, no nothing.
Pennsylvania thing.
You have a gun.
I think this is a separate paper that you have to fill out in Pennsylvania. Besides
Yeah.
I mean, we get a sales receipt, that we purchased gun XYZ, but that's it. It's just a sales receipt.
I guess
There's
this is
no-
the transfer paper. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, this is the transfer paper.
In New Hampshire, private sale, there's zero receipt required. That's just done. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, it sucks because it's a kind of a hassle to sell handguns privately because nobody wants to go to the FFL and pay the fee, and they want you to knock money off if they have to, and all this.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah. Every time I've sold a gun over Guns America too, I always send two copies, a copy signed by me and another receipt. I'm like, hey, can you please just send that, sign it, and send it back? Or never once. Like 5 guns I've sold. It's their FFL gets it. I always send it to their, but whatever. They're probably like, yeah, you don't need to do that. Just like, whatever. Kind of nice to have a record.
Yeah.
I can't remember names of people. I put them in my phone when I'm dealing with them.
Oh, exactly.
It's done. I erase the number and the name. I don't know about it.
I've only sold guns to relatives and a father of a friend of mine, so I know all the people I've actually sold them to. But selling it to somebody I don't know, I want a copy of their driver's license, and if they don't want it, then they don't need the gun.
Yeah, it's always out of state, so I just off to their FFL, out of my hands.
Yeah, unless we go that route. I mean, I'm talking about private sale.
Yeah, I don't know what I've done in state. Yeah, I got a receipt. I think I've sold 2, and then I was just, here's the receipt.
It's just a comfort thing that I feel better 5 years later or 10 years later, whatever. That that gun continues living out there somewhere. That at least at that point in time, 5 years ago or whatever, I gave it to Joe. Now it's in somebody else's hands.
I saw New Year's Eve, 1999. Okay, I'm watching the news, and then I see this report. Man stopped at a BMW with trunk full of guns. Friend of mine who I used to hang with, who got me into guns, and 9 years earlier, I traded him a gun for something. So I'm like, I wonder if my gun was in the car. It was the Smith & Wesson 5906. And I'm like, and anyway, here it is, New Year's Eve, 1999. Everybody's waiting for the world to end, and then they pick him up. He has tax stamps and stuff, but it was just like they were like, "What are you doing?" But it was so funny to see him on the news, and I'm like, "Hey, I sold him a gun once. Is that going to come back to haunt me?" It didn't, thank God. I mean, it was all legal and stuff. I guess they don't care as long as the gun's not stolen. That's it. But it made me a little bit nervous. It was just funny. He had some questionable firearms as well.
As well as who? You?
No, as well himself. It was before the
Ban?
yeah, it was in 90, 91, 92. So that's when I bought my pre-ban AR. That's the one that got stolen. Whatever.
So you say.
No, it was gone, man. Best thing that ever happened, actually, because I took that insurance money and upgraded to that Rock River, and that's kind of got me kicked back into guns. I didn't shoot for 10 years. They were just there. AR and a 9mm and a 380. I just had them. Maybe 8 years. And then once it got stolen, I was like, felt like I got raped. And so I got into it after that. Just kind of kick-started my, hey, I want a gun now, again.
Sweet.
Yeah. So
when I turned 18, I was excited. I was still like brainwashed from TV and stuff, thinking it was hard to get a gun and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh, cool, I'm going to get my first assault rifle. And I called it an assault rifle. I went on the internet, which was pretty new at the time. And the only thing that kept popping up was PX or the CX4 Storm.
Yeah.
So that was my option, and I just forgot about it because girls.
Oh yeah. Yeah, remember that? Oh, that was good times back then. Good times in the late '80s.
Every time you speak, that girl comes up and is staring at me. I just see them boobies.
Hey, they're there for your pleasure, my friend.
Yes, this is a good picture.
That's a definite borderline C+.
It's really nice. It's really crystal clear picture. She looks like the girl next door kind of girl, She's
on a Friday night.
Oh yeah.
Girl next door thinking about being naughty.
Yep, I forgot to put her shirt on. Oops, it's gonna be chilly out.
Are you grabbing that pic from your computer? Can you grab like a pic from Google Plus?
I don't know. All I know is if you right-click and it says "Save Photo As," and then you can do it. So I don't know. Like I don't even know where that came from.
I mean, what did you got it from Google? So you just clicked on images?
Well, anytime I hit save picture, it automatically just goes into my download file.
So did you do like a Google search and then?
I have in the past, but on this one I know I haven't in this new computer, so I really don't know where I got this picture. I think I got it off of Facebook, actually. I think I was looking at someone's pics and this was in there, and I went, oh, That's pretty hot.
I have like 1,000 of them that I posted to Google Plus. They're just sitting there.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of see the
Girls
same
and
ones.
guns. Just,
Yeah,
just
you kind
Google
of
girls with guns.
after a while. There's like a couple hundred core pictures.
Yeah.
There's a lot of nice new ones coming out finally. A lot of nice new visuals. That's the one fun part about going out on Halloween is all the girls dress up like basically like hookers. It's a beautiful thing. What are you supposed to be? A nurse? Really?
Check that out, that side link. That'll keep you busy for a while.
Oh God. Hey, what's an LPR, by the way?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is a good one, Dan. See that my favorite girl's like that third one down on the far left. That used to be my image on YouTube. That chick with the bra, the black with the white on the bra there. That's just like perfect. I mean, come on, look at that. Look at that. That's insane. My dear Lord.
Page after
Right click and save. And there we go.
Now, the ones that do bother
Gun.
me is when like somebody's putting a gun in their mouth. That really bothers me.
Yeah, it's just that. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like either the picture does it for you or it doesn't. You know, it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be
Right,
like, all right, choke me
What
while
is
I'm looking at this picture.
Exactly.
Wow, there's.
You know that they photoshopped. They got another picture of this where it's photoshopped and her like brains are getting blown out. Yeah, there it is.
What's happening?
If you look on Bing.
Interesting concept.
Yeah. It's weird.
This is a good one, Daniel. There's a lot of newbies here. This is nice.
Just
Oh
another,
yeah, there you go. There, I just got to that picture. That's stupid. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Just another gift from your old Uncle Dan.
Ah, nicely done. They have that chick with the yellow background too is pretty hot. The one with the two-tone gun and those smoky eyes. Yeah, that's about 38 of these pictures.
How fast can you click? Right click, save as. Right click, save as.
You gotta watch it. You know, that I've learned. You don't just do it on all of them because sometimes you're just saving the tiny image. You gotta make sure you're saving the large image.
Oh yeah. You got to click on it to get the full maximum
Yeah.
image size.
There we go. Yep.
Then of course at the bottom, show more results.
I'm amazed at how many new pictures they have here. This is excellent. There's some definite, they're going a little further on some of these.
Yeah, some of them are a little borderline.
Yep. It's okay. We're all over 18 here.
Yeah,
Aren't we? Are we?
I'm pretty sure.
No.
It's okay, Danny. This isn't Russia. This isn't Russia, is it? That's one of the best lines in the movie ever. Caddyshack. Huh.
I don't know how to get to my pictures on Windows 8.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good luck. I hate Windows 8. That's why I don't. Yeah, Windows 8 still pissing me off.
Is there an option in Windows 8 to get it to operate or look function as Windows 7?
Yeah, but every time you put the cursor all the way to the left or all the way to the bottom, it like has the screen that moves in and goes, "Oh, do you want a quick link to this?" And it's like, no, I'm just getting the cursor out of the way.
I mean, I don't have Windows 8, but is it like in the control panel or where is that?
It's like an iPhone. It's like an Android. Okay. That's what it's like. And you can get out of that, but it's always there, and it like defaults to that like Android and squares and I don't even know. It's just annoying. And whatever. At least I haven't had it mess up on me.
Right.
I'll tell you what, this computer starts up faster than any computer I've ever had. And it's not a great computer. I kind of got shylarked on this thing. But
I mean, is it relatively?
I'd say it's within about a minute to a minute and a half, I can go online from dead off. Like, that's unbelievable.
Is it relatively new?
Yeah, it's a new Toshiba satellite. It's just Staples just kind of kept yanking me on the repairs on something, and then I went, all right, well, we'll just credit you on a new computer. Just give us $400 more. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like, I told you that's why I wanted to just buy a new computer before all this bullshit.
Right.
And it basically came out to where it was like I ended up paying like $520 for something that I could have got this for $390. But it has their $100 that's Sophos virus protection, which I guess is pretty good. I guess if they can't solve the problem, they actually have a tech come to your house. That's how good it is, or some bullshit. I don't fucking know. All I know is it was $100 that I didn't think I wanted to pay. And
so you have a tendency to go to websites that might have viruses.
My last Dell, a virus killed the hard drive, but I let my antivirus go. So it's my fault, really. And yeah, who doesn't watch porn? Come on now. A little bit here and there.
When you've got Google right there.
It's right there.
Page after page after page. Load more.
This is an adorable picture here. How cute this girl is.
Now, just don't sprain your wrist and blame it on me.
This is tame.
I had to take two days off of work because just Dano put a link up. I couldn't write out any contract.
The old carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
Wow, that whole thing in the mouth thing, Dano, is kind of a trend on this in some cases. Huh. Oh, my dear Lord. This is excellent. Just doesn't end. Yep. Oh, so quiet in here.
It's almost like they're all staring at something.
So what's going on? What is it? It's 9:30 Friday. It's
Trying
Halloween.
to figure out how to change my screen.
Are we missing? Is there a chat coming on?
So in Windows 8, where do you go to change it to act like Windows 7?
Oh, you just go right to the bottom left, and there's a little. It's literally a 4-pane window. Yeah, it's a 4-pane window, and it turns red when you hover over it. If you click it, you're in Windows 8's new functions, and then that, so if I hit it now, so now it says start, and then there's an envelope, and then there's a cloud, and then there's the temperature, and then there's the date in another box, and there's my photo streaming, and here's the latest news, and here's sports, and there's a picture of something I have no idea where it came from, and it's like, and then you use your wheel, and now it's Kindle, Hulu, Netflix. It's just this big advertisement. Then you hit down, and then it's apps. So now there's apps on here. So it's the same as a phone. And there's I don't know what any of these apps do.
Isn't there a control panel like there used to be?
Oh yeah. So you just go back to the bottom left, click, then click again. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck on here. And then what I did was I put my Windows, my File Explorer, I put a quick link to that on my bottom. So now if I hit that, I can just go to, my computer or whatever. Because I have a regular screen with the icons on it, with the recycling bin and Chrome and my picture shortcut. It's like Windows 7 with add-ons. So it's not like, it's just nothing on there is anything that I'm interested in. And Not that I was completely psyched with Windows 7, but again,
Who's our host?
I don't know, did we?
I just noticed it's just me and you all of a sudden.
Well, there you go. What's going on in gun channels? I haven't looked over here. We got webs.
It just
Moon.
that means we're also off air.
Oh, Moon needs a link. Oh, we're off. No, it says live still.
Well,
Yeah.
I know it says live, but it's not actually broadcasting.
Should I put a link out there for people or no? Because the Moon just asked for one. I guess.
He must have lost. He must have accidentally.
Oh, that's Moon. Yeah, here, I'm gonna re-put it. Duh, it was Moon. There we go.
I mean, it's his chat.
Exactly. I'm a little slow tonight. My brain is mush from these pictures.
Yeah,
Love a good-looking
I
Moon.
downloaded one picture, and it reminded me of one of the Glock girls, Tori something.
Oh, Nanaka.
Yeah, and
I know the one you're talking about. I think I'm looking at her right now.
well, I'm gonna try
She's
to
beautiful.
Oops.
switch over to the picture, and then you tell me if you think this looks like her or not. Oh, not that guy. This girl. Who does that look like?
All right.
Does that look like Tori? Or?
Hasn't changed yet. Are you changing yours or over on the side?
Laura Croft, Tomb Raider.
Oh no, I see what you're saying, Dano. Slightly.
similar-
It could be her older sister.
Oh, okay.
It's the eyes are that way. Her eyes are a little too close here. But you're right.
Yeah, I mean, the sunglasses kind of throw me off. I thought it was maybe,
No, it definitely is. It has a similar look there.
yeah, and the chin.
It's a good look.
Yeah.
hmm They just keep loading on my computer.
What do you have, automatic download?
Apparently I do. Oh, there, I got to the bottom.
I mean that'd be a quick way to inadvertently fill up your whole hard drive.
Yeah, I always clear that puppy out every time I go in.
And you're actually downloading.
Okay.
Yeah, the picture I have here is probably one of the more tame pictures.
It's suggestive.
Well, it's suggestive, but it's still reasonably tame compared to some of those other pictures.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to find like the perfect one. It's kind of hard.
All right, how do I share these pictures now? Where do I go to?
What are we looking for? What do you want? What are you doing?
I mean,
Oh no.
toolbox.
For what? Your pictures?
Yeah.
I go under desktop and then your name, whatever the name you named your computer, and then I go under pictures. At least that's how I find mine.
I mean, how do I show it in the Hangout? I found the picture.
Oh, you can screen share. Do you know how to do that?
No.
It's
Or
really
you can just
interesting.
do a custom overlay if you want to change your thumbnail, and you don't have to save it. I mean, that's what I did.
That's what I'm doing. This is a custom overlay on mine.
I just did Hangout Toolbox, and then from Hangout Toolbox to custom overlay.
Yeah. Screen share is a little easier, but sometimes it can mess you up because you start showing shit you don't want to show.
My computer will crash if I try to do a screen share because it doesn't have enough power.
Yep. I hear ya. So if you hit the custom overlay, it'll actually go to like automatically your computer, and then go.
Right.
Then you can click on your pictures, and then you just double click on it.
Now, on
And
my
then your camera has to be on top, and then you have to hit on for the overlay.
and on mine, I have to, for some reason, I have to turn it off and then turn it back on, and then it will switch.
Yeah, absolutely. It doesn't really just flip.
It's
If you just put a new one in, you got to off on real quick or whatever.
because when I'm using the picture of the Glock 22C and I want to switch to another picture, I got to do the off and then back on to get it to switch.
have any other pictures in here. Let me see. Let's see what's in my downloads. Oh yeah, I got some of the crap that just automatically downloads is ridiculous.
Now, doesn't Windows 8 also come with literal advertising in it?
I have no idea. Sure it does.
Because on my dad's laptop, I was just looking at it briefly, and I could have swore I saw some like regular advertising in there. And it's like, what is this doing in the operating system?
Yeah. Whoa. Can't show those. The frappening. I got pictures from the frappening on my download.
That's the members only section.
I put the Jennifer Lawrence one up, but I don't think it's probably not a good idea.
Members only.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I don't have Jack on here. No pun intended.
I'm not interested in Jack.
This one's interesting. I'm not. Let's just do this one for the hell of it. I don't even know. Let's see. Not that. Oh, we're not going to get the whole thing. Interesting.
Little Miss
A
Cup.
Phone. Apparently, I don't know. I couldn't tell. It was so small on here.
It's like a 10-year-old girl.
Apparently, she's not though. From the rest of the picture, and the one I wanted to put on wouldn't let me. Apparently.
Because I just see from like her neck.
Yeah, no, I can't either. There. Now you gotta have me. Now I need to really find something. All right, I'm gonna find.
Well, that's weird because now it did a picture over your life.
Yeah, exactly. Now I'm gonna have to find one of these really hot pics that.
I couldn't do that if I tried.
Yeah, it's just a bonus, apparently. Let's find a good one here that's not too crazy.
I'll just flip back to my normal. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when I save a custom overlay, then I don't have to do the on-off thing.
Yeah, I stopped saving anything over there because it used to not, so I haven't dealt with it in a while. It's like a pain in my ass. I still can't log in with the right YouTube channel. Won't let me. It won't let me default my other channel.
Right, I have the same issue.
It's stupid as hell. Doesn't make any friggin' sense. Oh yeah. I've always been partial to this one. I'm going to download this one here. There we go.
So is the deal with Edge's chat that he got stuck with doing the answering the door routine for Halloween?
Is that, I don't know, is that what's happening?
Okay, there we go. I'm just screen sharing.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a nice picture.
Yeah, I like this one. It's got a pretty sweet apron with the suppressor.
I've always been partial to this picture. I think this girl's just gorgeous.
My chick will beat your chick in a fight.
Yeah.
I'd like to see them fight together.
On the same team.
Exactly. Your chick used to be, my chick used to be, your chick used to be what used to look like my chick, and then she's hardened from battle now.
Hardened from battle.
Yes.
After she got her hair teased. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Battle. You wear battle well, baby.
The chick that's all tactical, her hair is like perfect. It's like somehow the hair doesn't match the outfit.
Cool chicks, that's what happens, okay? You can't, that's what I've noticed.
Like a tactical baseball cap or something?
I dated a chick once because she looked good with a baseball cap and her hair came out the back just the right way. It's like, that's the look right there.
And then all of a sudden you saw the Adam's apple?
Yeah, then I married her and that was all downhill after that. lesson. Don't go for the old hat trick.
Yeah. But the rim job,
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. That's a prerequisite.
once they got the talent, if they've made the final cut.
And not just on your birthday.
Speaking of final cuts, I gotta take my dog out here. I'll be back.
Okay, that's that what they're calling it now?
I go take the old dog out.
Now, this girl looks innocent. No.
All right.
Huh.
The barbarians are at the gate. That's what some guy in Sandy's saying.
Yeah?
I don't know what he means, but
Well, get to go vote on Tuesday. Like it or not, I think we'll get a nice Republican sweep coming in across the country, I think.
oh yeah.
It's just gonna happen.
Democrats are like squirming pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
Floundering.
They're gonna be cheating on this one. We'll uncover all kinds of cheating on this one. Especially if they win, we know.
They've spent more money on campaigning than the Republicans have.
Yep.
And that's what they bitch about the most. Oh, the rich white Republic.
Alright, this one's going up. I don't care if people don't like it. Let's see.
What do you got?
This is very, very interesting. Here it is. See how it shows up in here. Oh, no overlay selected. Come on. Oh, it's bastards. Must have a code on it. It wasn't bad. It was as wallpaper. Nothing.
Well, I leave the room for 1 minute.
Nothing happened. It's all good. See, the more I look at these pictures, the more it's hard to find one that you start separating them out. Like, like, all right, now that one, yeah.
All right. Can anybody in the chat tell me what kind of AK this chick's got? It's Romanian, right? The gas block is up.
I don't know.
And then again, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not a guru, so it looks like it could be a crank, no? Because it's got the sight and the gas block with the sight. No? Am I an idiot to say that?
What's that?
Could it be a pistol of sort, like a Draco or a
It could be.
crank? See if my chick knows.
But aren't the Dracos Romanian?
I don't know. I'm not that well versed.
Me either. But you gotta know these things. Just
I don't know. I have a Bulgarian 74, and I know Bulgarians are decent, so that's all.
I've seen them.
I know.
I've always seen them Waffen Works on classic firearms.
Yep.
Always been tempted.
It's like this little secret because they make really good guns, and well, now they got bought out, So hopefully there'll be more coming about, especially if they're going to start making 47s. But who knows if I think pricing wise, but they were always right there, and they were like in between the Arsenal and a $500 AK. And I don't know. I didn't have any experience with it. I like it. That front sight came dead nuts on. I've never had to touch it.
Did you get the B grade stock or whatever?
No, but it was still. In my opinion, it was B grade, but I paid $679 instead of. I got it through AGS
Oh,
or
okay.
ASG or AGS Armament, so I paid $679. It wasn't available, the B grade one. I bought it like literally October when Obama's re-election. I was like, that's it, get an AK. That was the sign. Blonde with an AR takes on your badass chick with the AK.
Yeah.
She gotta take
She
your
doesn't
gloves
look-
off,
she
though.
doesn't look too mean, man.
Yeah, no, she's not supposed to be mean. She's just turned. She didn't want to be fighting for this, but she had to for the country. Now she's it's you just thrown into a mix. It's
She's
gotta have
like,
the
I
backstory.
just wiped the eczema off my face. I'm laying on the ground.
Yours has got some kind of issue. She picked up some dude's gloves and it's not quite working. I don't know.
They're too big.
Come on now, dude.
Yeah.
Like she's got the OJ thing going on.
She's got catcher's mitts on.
Exactly, man.
I do like that blonde chick. She's got that. She's not too unbelievably good looking, but she's hot.
Exactly.
She doesn't look
or she's
like her
12.
hair is good, but it's not perfect.
Look at that, everybody. She's 12.
But
She's
that's the
12
thing.
years
She
old.
could be 12 or she could be 28. You just never know. And it's not a bad picture. Someone put it on there.
Kind of like Beth from The Walking Dead. She's like 28.
Hey, your chick had the potential to be 13 as well, okay?
Yeah.
Let's not kid ourselves.
You ever
here.
see that movie? What was that movie where they adopt a little girl and it turns out to be she's like a 28-year-old Russian serial killer?
What?
Yeah, I was
I have to say, no, I have not caught that one.
The Orphan. It's called The Orphan.
Yep.
No, I have not seen that one.
It kind of looks like The Orphan.
Interesting.
Or Orphan Black. Either or.
I take it no Edge chat tonight.
No edge chat.
I'm not. It wasn't my turn to pay attention. So.
Yeah, he said he's not doing it yet till next week or whatever.
No. I didn't. He didn't give a reason why. He just said no chat.
Well, he probably has to get all drunk and then go out and scare kids on Halloween. Mike can do that sober too, but I think it's more fun for him to do it drunk.
Alright, what kind of rail do you think she's got on her? Looks like a Midwest Industries on
Yeah, those gloves are like insanely big.
it. They're like hockey player gloves.
Exactly. I mean, I did notice that at first, except I was more
The
confused.
other one doesn't look bad. I mean, yeah, I guess it's still a little big.
I mean, even if you look at her trigger finger, it's like, my God,
Yeah.
either they're too big or she's got man hands. Maybe that scarf is
Hopefully.
covering up an Adam's apple. That's always the giveaway. Look for that Adam's apple.
Yeah, we can't see.
Exactly. Get that scarf there on purpose.
This one never.
Mine's not hiding anything.
Yeah, who is yours? I don't even know who that is.
Just her Scooby-Doo underoos.
These are just women to like, my friend. Women to like.
Cello, did you get that off the link I gave you?
What link?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, now everybody wants to know just Dano. Now I'm popular with all the.
Yeah,
with
the
all
link is called the internet.
Yeah, they're on the internet. Good luck.
You know how long it took me to figure out how to just get this one to show up? I'm worse than Stone Guy.
Oh yeah, that's the guy I go to for tech support. A guy who can't turn caps lock off.
He knows his porn, though.
Yeah, Moon, you just save all those pictures onto your computer that you find, don't you?
That's the idea.
And then when he's eating dinner, he just puts it in what you could display mode.
Shuffle.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
a lot of them on my phone. I like switch around the wallpaper all the time with these kinds, but computer, not so much. You know, I'm ready for the mobile age of computing. I was ready 10 years ago. That's my problem.
It's called Windows 8.
I can't. No, Windows 8 sucks.
That's our mobile
Nothing-
platform on the desktop for
You know what?
Yeah, no, Windows 8 sucks.
Yeah, but Windows phones suck. So you got to imagine Windows 8 sucks.
Not disagreeing with you there.
Because it's not like an Android or an iPhone. It's like a Windows phone, and Windows phones suck.
Give me the Android any day of the week.
Right.
Good time joining and rejoining the chat tonight. I'm looking to the left at how many times Moon and Quirk and
Wow,
Thin.
I just noticed that. That's crazy.
I know. I clicked join, and then it said there was an error, and then it.
I got that
noticed it.
same thing. I had to do it like 5 times before.
Mine just kept doing it. It just kept loading, unloading, loading, load. I didn't have to hit the button. It just kept redoing it, and then it finally stuck.
I accidentally left trying to screen share the first time.
Oh boy, that just went dead.
I'm getting a migraine. I get migraines once a month. Sucks.
You gotta drink a frozen Gatorade.
It's sitting underneath those fluorescent lights, you know.
I live in like a cave. Everybody's like, it's so friggin' dark, and I like it nice and dark. I just get
Yeah,
up.
I think when you're at work.
Oh
You're
yeah.
under fluorescent lighting, and that's what does it.
Well, I've been getting migraines before I did that. I don't know. Ever since I turned 18, all of a sudden, I get them like every few weeks, and they last like 3 days. Sometimes they're debilitating. They come on in 5 minutes. It sucks.
Knock on wood, I never had a migraine.
It's not as bad as a toothache, but it definitely sucks.
Yeah, they suck. I get sinus headaches like that. And
Oh yeah, I
sometimes-
always get it right above my right eye, and it's just throbbing. Ugh, it sucks. It makes you. Well, I almost got ill last month. It hurt so much. I was getting queasy. That's the first time that's happened. That's not good.
know the feeling. It sucks.
But if I take the Advil migraine, it actually works. It'll take care of it. I just got to remember that it's going to wear off, and I have to take another one the next day. Because I'll forget. I'll be like, oh, I don't have one anymore. And then all of a sudden I'm like, no, it just wore off.
Did you ever see that headache medicine that's like a stick? It's like a glue stick you rub on your head.
Oh, dude, I've tried
geez,
everything.
yeah.
I got shit that dissolves under my tongue. I've
Oh,
taken
yeah,
it off.
that's
You
something.
feel it coming on. I mean, I've done everything. I've been to the doctors for it a few times, and yeah, there's some funky stuff. But what's really weird is, like, once I get over it, I get like this burst of energy for a few days. It's really weird. It's like I have a period. Get a little bloated
I was going to
before
say
I
that. But
start retaining water. I mean, I'm not kidding. Seriously, it's this weird thing.
it's
And
got PMS.
I can't understand like why all of a sudden I'll be like, why the fuck do I feel like shit? And I just don't. I'm tired. And then I boom, migraine. I'm like, oh, that explains it. And then it's over. And then it's like boom. Then I come out of it.
So who's still listening in the chat window portion of the chat? Because I'm gonna give away a Glock prize pretty soon, I think.
Well, let's see. We got DF2 Dot and some guy in Sandy. Other than the people who are already chatting here.
They already won.
Fernando NAZ.
DF2, he won like 19 times.
Yeah, Fernando and AZ. That's like
Yeah, they were like the first one was 2 Dot. There was, I think, was like the first one.
no, Dano, myself.
Oh, I didn't win. I gave one away. I didn't win one. I didn't try though. I see. I let you guys spread the wealth.
If you have not won, then technically you are eligible.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind it. You know, I'm not opposed to swag. I was just joshing the other night.
What about Dr. Gino? I don't know.
If he's won or not.
Ohio 45.
So we got
Dr. Gano.
Dr. No in Ohio. Some guy in Sandy with his.
Yeah, Dano, we won on like the first month, first night of it, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, we were the first winners. Because we were in a chat with.
I blackmail. I did a swap with Webbs. I'm getting one of those miniature SIGs with the Phobos holsters.
Yeah, because Glocktober.us is only updated to the 28th as far as current winners.
What are they answering a question that I didn't ask?
Are they just throwing answers?
Yeah, so like answers?
I like Dr. No. He's just, just only women bleed. He's got that right.
It's Dr. Gino.
Dr. No. No.
Dr. G, no. Don't you get it?
Exactly. That's what I told you. He said it. See, the G is silent.
No, the G is not going to be silent for me. It's Dr. G. No.
Genome is in, like, the blueprint of mankind?
No, like Gino, like the
Gino?
first name. Like Gino. Yes.
Gino steaks and chili.
Like Dano, but Gino.
So what are we looking over here, Fox? What do we got? What's happening? What is this? Real World News? No women? What? Oh, they freed him. Interesting.
No, I was going to say, no women. We're here on a Friday night. Of course we have no women.
No, we're not looking. We were having fun looking at women, and now this serious thing.
Mexican judge orders jail Marine Andrew, whatever his last name is,
Is
free.
it the guy with the gun? This is the one that had the gun, the idiot.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, go ahead and for those people out there like me that are not familiar with the story, just give me the broad strokes.
He accidentally, and I'm using air quotes, went into Mexico to shoot his gun.
Yeah, he got lost on a California freeway ramp, and it sent him across the border with no way to turn back. And he had, what did he have? He had a 12-gauge shotgun, an AR-15, a .45 pistol on him. And he's a Marine, or an ex-Marine or whatever. So he's been in jail. Yeah, he's been in jail for 214 days.
Much better than 215 days.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, it was a pretty dumb thing to do, but...
Yeah.
It's Mexico.
But then again,
exactly.
I mean, for anybody who has been... I'm assuming he's out of San Diego, is where he was stationed.
I don't know.
And for anybody who's ever been to San Diego who has dropped down to Tijuana via the interstate knows that, yeah, if you don't get off, there are no turnarounds. Because that's what they look for people who are suspicious. Gee, somebody pulled right up to the border and did a Yui. Do you think they're trying to avoid...
Well, I mean, yeah, at that point, if you knew I could see if you forgot one, but if you know you have all three, how do you mistakenly cross the border?
Yeah, I mean, I would literally stop my car and call for a tow truck before I would cross that border. because I would know I'm going to get fucked.
Yep.
You know, take the car, but don't take me.
Start walking with your guns.
Which would get you thrown in jail.
Seriously, that's not illegal. You might as well. That'd be the only legal thing to do. Get out of the car, grab your guns, and start walking the other way.
Transporting firearms in California, on your person per se, but that'd probably get you thrown in jail too.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Well, I'm just saying, I'd leave him in the trunk, stay with the car till the tow truck guy comes, and have him pull the UE.
Or just pull the UE, and if they pull you over, go, yeah, I got a bunch of guns. I didn't know I was going to Mexico.
But if you pull the UE, then you're absolutely going to get law enforcement contact.
Well, again, apparently this never crossed his mind to even pull a UE.
I mean, at least if you stop and call for a wrecker, at least there's can say mechanical problem. I needed to take it in.
Yep.
And where are you on your way to, Mr. Dano?
Actually,
I was just going to be shooting.
I mean, very conveniently, I mean, you come up with, my car started acting up. I missed my turn because I was trying to watch the engine lights, and I should have gotten off, and I forgot. So now I need, regardless, I can't go back out shooting anyway, so now I need to go get the car repaired.
So you know what struck me on that story about the axe guy that killed those two cops? Another civilian got shot. He killed two cops. There was a second axe guy. The guy in Queens, there were 4 cops got attacked, but with the guy with an axe, and 2 of them died.
Oh, see, I didn't know anybody died in New York.
No, this is a Queens, New York one. This isn't the second axe thing. This is a guy, and the pictures, they have pictures of, it's really graphic pictures. So he came up, they were leaning up against the wall, these 4 cops, and he came up, hit the first one right in the head with it, and then hit the second one, and they killed him, the other 2 police officers, but a bystander got shot in the back. It's just every time there's a shooting in New York, what are these people, they don't get trained on
I think it has more to do with 12-pound trigger.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't get that either. I mean, are you just sitting there emptying the magazine? Aren't you only supposed to have 7 rounds in there anyway?
Yeah. Yeah, Finn, look up Queens, 2 cops killed in Queens, axemen. It's a different axe attack than the other one that you're thinking. The other one, they just shot him dead, right? The guy pulled it out, and they just shot him.
But they shot a civilian in the process, too.
What I'm reading here...
No, Queens one.
Yeah, it says hatchet-wielding man shot dead by NYPD cops in Queens.
Yeah, and 2 cops died.
Is this the one that they said was possible terrorism?
I don't know. This one, there's a video of him coming up with the axe, about to swing it, and then there's a person that took a bunch of high-resolution pictures on their iPhone.
Did he
I'm only finding one. It doesn't
before he started hatcheting away?
He just came in right for the strike, hit the first one right in the head with the point of the axe.
Yeah, no, I'm looking. It doesn't. All I see is that one.
I don't know where I saw it. But all I typed in was 2 dead, axe, Queens, New York.
I typed in Queens, 2 cops killed in New York.
Axe with an axe. It was one of those like hardware store axes, that had the blue rubber handle. Like those, I always grew up with those hammers that had those blue rubber handles.
Yep, I'm looking. I'm trying to find it.
Oh my God! Make me look. Hold on, I'll try and find it.
Alrighty.
So I have a question for you Walking Dead fans out there. Tomahawk, not a hatchet, tomahawk versus that sword that Michonne has. Anybody?
I would take the sword.
Sword's got more uses because you've got the pointy end and you got the whole long slicey end.
Well,
Where
depending on the type you get. It can have
Well, it depends which type of tomahawk you have, because there's different varieties of tomahawks. Some are just, I'm thinking of the basic throwing tomahawk, which is just the leading edge.
I mean, you can throw whether it has the hammer end and the knife, or whether it has the spike and the knife.
Right, but the normal tomahawk, the standard, is just a head. It doesn't, just the leading edge. It doesn't have a spike.
We'll call it a modern tomahawk. So you do have something else in addition to the blade, the main blade.
Well, the sword, the one thing nice about the sword, you've got more reach. Tomahawk's normally only 2 feet. The sword's going to be well over that.
Uh-huh.
So you're looking at, your reach, you got the pointy end and the slicey end, so you get a lot more damaging area with a sword. And if you get a well-balanced sword, they're easy to control, where a tomahawk is going to be head-heavy, because that's the way tomahawks are designed. So it's a lot harder to stop a swing of a tomahawk, just like trying to stop a swing of a hammer. It's easier to stop a swing of a sword.
Anybody else? Okay, now I'll give you my 2 cents. I'm thinking kind of like a long gun, trying to do close quarters combat, is the longer the firearm, the more difficult it is to get around tight areas. So for that reason, I would favor a modern tomahawk. I mean, it's still, you're talking about 1.5 to 2 feet worth of handle, depending on what kind you get. And you can go with either a blade and a hammer or a blade and a spike. This is, again, for zombies. Because you're just looking for headshots anyway. And I would think that since the tomahawk is smaller, for that secondary zombie that's standing right behind the main one you're trying to kill, the sword is going to take more time to bring it all the way back around for a second strike.
I think that tomahawk's going to get stuck in a lot of zombie skulls.
Yep.
Do you think that would be true if you use the kind that has a spike?
If you're using that end only, but if you have the other end at your disposal, you're going to end up using it sometime or another, and it could get stuck. Whereas
from using my Warhammer spike, which is very similar to a tomahawk spike, the spike end gets stuck easily.
Okay. I'm just curious.
I'm just going through news, and Axe attack on DC Cop. What's going on with these men wielding axes? It's time we ban fucking axes!
Yeah. I mean, as far as I know on that one, he only busted the window of the cop car. I don't know if he actually hit the cop with it, but...
Our cops are under attack from axe-wielding maniacs. We need to get axes off the street.
I didn't realize they were calling it a terrorist attack now.
that's what
I don't know. That doesn't show the video either, does it? Whatever. At least that links the one, though, of the actual incident I'm talking about. But 2 cops died, I believe. And
No, I think you're thinking, because on that same day in California, 2 cops were killed.
This definitely, the cops died in this one, for sure. And then I know there was another incident, not in New York, where a guy pulled an axe out and they shot him dead. But they were in patrol cars.
I don't know. The only time I know of 2
These
cops
guys
getting
were
killed
on the
was
sidewalk.
last Friday, and that was in California.
Well, did you read this thing I posted?
Yeah, I read it.
It doesn't say anything. I mean, he's definitely killed at least 1 cop. I mean, definitely.
Only 1 cop was injured. It was the rookie, and then the other 2 that were there, 2 or 3 shot and killed the guy with the axe. But no cop was killed.
Yeah, I'm getting
New York City, when they
news.
shot a bystander, none of the cops were killed.
The cop was
Interesting.
actually just released yesterday? Earlier today?
It says critically injured. It's critically. Oh, critically. All right, I guess that's.
Yeah. He just got released and sent to rehab.
32
Yeah.
lives in Queens.
I just put in cops and axe, and I spelled axe wrong, so.
Yeah. I was
But
going to say, it's weird that I didn't see 2 cops getting killed.
Well, see how this. See, even I'm getting bit by this fucking propaganda. But this is the one. When I was reading it the other day, they had whatever. What,
Yep. Black Panther Hills, Axe Attack.
oh yeah, there's the video at the bottom. All right.
Yep.
You might be getting
Oh,
you might just be confusing the two stories.
No, it was definitely this one because we were looking at this one. But anyway, did you see they symbolically handcuffed that Eric Freed psycho guy, whatever, with the cops?
That was funny to me.
I'm like, they made a story out of it. I'm like, yeah, that'll show.
That was right up the street from my dad's house, literally.
Jesus. What the? Come on! How long did it take him to get this guy?
A month and a half.
I don't understand that. How can you not get
$9.8 million.
with infrared and FLIR? You're telling me you can't get this guy? That makes me worried.
It's crazy.
Especially where he was like, he was like paying Marco Polo.
There's a lot of places to hide in the wilderness of the Poconos.
But he was taunting them, and it's like, then how could they?
The thing didn't work great because of how dense the trees were. It wasn't penetrate.
I just find it amazing that they couldn't put a small army to. Okay, we just spotted him 10 minutes ago. There's no way he's further than.
What happened when they found Rambo, right?
Yeah, I know. I mean, that was like a 2-day event. Come on.
Come on. I just want to say this. Drunken stripper attacks boyfriend with axe at Daytona Beach.
When was this?
October 7th.
Let's see here. Okay, I see it now on the thing you posted. Let's see. 34 years old? No, that's way... No.
Oh, you were thinking, yo, she attacks boyfriend. I want to go out with her.
No, I was just looking at the story. I was looking at the story because it happened in my state.
But my first one that pops up, Black Panther Hills, Axe Attack on Cops. That's from the New York Post.
Everybody's getting hit with axes.
Time to get an axe. I'll tell you, I got that Gerber, and it's awesome. That thing split a lot of wood last winter, a couple cords. Sure, it would do well in other things. I broke another axe with it, using the other axe as the, what do they call that, the splitter or whatever.
Wedge.
Didn't even mark the Gerber. I was impressed. I think that one was like a $40 one. You know, it's got like the nylon handle. It's pretty long handle too. I think I got the 19-inch one.
Well, I've got a hatchet, I've got an axe, and I got a tomahawk. The hatchet I use for doing everything to beat that thing to hell. I've got to resharpen that, regrind it. Probably take me like an hour on.
I'm going to ask, and this may be a stupid question, and y'all feel free to laugh. What's the difference between a hatchet and an axe? I mean, I don't know.
Balance. Hatchets are a chopping tool.
Oh, okay.
I
never knew that.
Yeah, hatchet is a hand axe.
Yeah.
A hand axe, I mean, it's short. It's like a hammer.
One you use to take down a tree, the other you use to chop up small limbs.
Yeah. And you're talking about tree limbs here, but I'm trying to explain the size. It's like a hammer length for a hatchet. Axe is a full length, like a sledgehammer.
About 12 to 18 inches long is a hatchet. 2 foot or more is typically your axe.
Yep.
Think of like the Tin Man. The Tin Man, he carried an axe, not a hatchet.
Oh, see, I just thought they were the same thing, just different hand lengths.
Yes, and a tomahawk compared to a hatchet, tomahawks are designed to be thrown, hatchets are not.
The head is bigger on an axe than a hatchet because of the weight.
That's what she said.
That's exactly what she said, which is why she always wants to axe for more.
Oh my god.
Typically, if I remember correctly, a hatchet's typically between 20 ounces and 2 pounds. Depends on the hatchet. That's normal head weight. Where axes are closer to 3 pounds, 2 to 3 pounds. I'm not too familiar with axes. I use them, but.
I just always thought they were the same thing, just different lengths.
No, there are different and a lot of other ways too.
Different lengths, and you could call them either one. I mean, I didn't know there was an actual definition difference.
All right, I'm going to give out a Glock prize right now to the people watching the chat and chat window.
Oh, damn it.
I have a question for them. All right, in Die Hard 2, what was the model number of the porcelain Glock that could pass through, the fictional porcelain Glock that could pass through metal detectors?
Glock 18, Glock 18, Glock 18.
Yeah, I know the answer to that one.
No answers from the panel.
What didn't I win?
We'll see if they have any answers. It's really who can Google the fastest nowadays, isn't it?
Who doesn't know? There was only one around at the time, I believe. One or two.
What was it? Type it in the side, and I'll let you know if it's right.
I can type it in the side, can I?
Yeah.
You still won't win.
I know I'm not going to win. I already won, like, a couple months ago. Well, not a month ago. A couple weeks ago, rather. Well, I'm confused on what the hell I'm saying. It was whatever Cork's chat was.
Well, type your guess already.
I'm typing it.
How long does it take to put 2 digits in a number and press
Well,
enter?
I was typing an actual sentence. That wasn't just typing 2 numbers.
Well, he said the model number. He didn't say and a description.
Ooh, we got a lot of prize packs to give away if we only have 53 winners.
The prize goes to Malevolent Burrito. Malevolent Burrito.
Glock
Yes, is that an
7?
answer? Yep.
What the hell is that? I've never even heard of that.
I said it was fictional.
Oh.
Oh.
That sneaky little number.
Yeah, no, I was just going with what was legitimate. Because, yeah, no, I wouldn't have guessed that.
Malevolent Burrito already won.
Well, damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean,
When was my last chat?
yes.
Yeah, G-Webs definitely didn't update this. He didn't put in my last chat winners either.
Well, I said that about 15 minutes ago that it was not up to date.
Yeah, because I was looking and my name isn't on there, and I know I
I
won.
said it
one.
was only up to the 28th.
No, I won. What day was it that I won yours or whatever? It was a week or two ago.
Well, it's up to the host to contact G-Webs and make sure that some information is passed along.
Cork is conspiring against me.
Because you'll notice the ones that won in Just Dano Live are all 4 of them there.
Yeah, so Burrito, just send me your info if you want the Glock prize. Just send me your info and I'll forward it to G-Webs.
He should be on the 18th or the 19th, whatever day he's going to put it. You should be there. So I think it was the 18th or...
Right.
Let's see, 18th or the 25th. You won one of those 2 days. Cause I didn't.
It couldn't have been the 25th. It had to be the 18th because the 25th I wasn't in your chat. I wasn't even home. It was the 18th.
Thanks. I didn't have a chat on the 11th. I did one the 4th.
Let me just let me make sure, but I'm pretty sure my name is not on there.
No, I'm not seeing it.
I see where the person that won from my chat is on there.
Well, he also didn't do my last chat, too, the 25th. And he's got the links. Or he's got the information. I sent him all my information.
No problem.
You asked for him to send you back a confirmation that he got it?
I asked him on the last one because I got one. Let's see. I'm going to look.
Only because I know he's getting a lot of things from a lot of different people, which is why that's exactly what I did.
Well, no, because I remember even after Cork had said I won, it was either later that night or the next day that I sent G-Webs another message because he was going to send me something else. So I told him just send it all at once. That way he doesn't have to, ship 2 different things. And he said, okay, that's fine. I'll do that. So I mean, I know he got it because we had that conversation.
Yeah, October 19th, 12 days ago.
What are we talking about?
And then I have to look at my sent mail. Let's see, sent. Yep. I sent him 6 days ago that island one as well, and he said when I asked him, "Did you get that winner's email?" He said yes. So I'm not seeing him anywhere. So it definitely hasn't been updated.
Gee, now we've repeated it 3 times.
Only 3 times. Let's see if we get a 4th. I don't think that list has been updated.
Okay, there we go. There's 4 times.
Someone do it a 5th time.
That's 53 winners as of October 30th, though.
Well, there's probably more winners than what's showing on that list.
Did I say porcelain? I meant ceramic. My bad.
Yeah, it says no. I'm saying in bold red letters, "Have fun," and it should say
Well, they said
Glock.
ceramic, didn't they, in the movie? I think they said ceramic.
Yeah, they do say ceramic.
I'm not nitpicking. Just saying.
You're right.
You know,
I didn't know I was answering your question.
No, I like about this series. That girl is in corn country.
What do you mean by that?
Corn fed.
Friend of mine, I'd like to think that they're in corn country. Yeah, she like I said, she's just this innocent child. She didn't want to be in this mess. And, had to turn to the gun. She's still Skyping out Moon's chick because you don't trust her. But like I said, I don't think she can make an accurate shot with them gloves on.
Those are her boyfriend's gloves.
She's out of ammo. She's just gonna butt stroke people.
It looks like it's almost like it's like a grenade launcher almost. It's like, come on. It's all good.
She's shooting real far away.
No, what they're gonna do if they're both recognizing, like, oh, it's another chick. Maybe we should meet, and maybe they'll kiss.
I didn't know if I have someone to talk to at night.
Exactly. This, gotta have
After my
fun.
boyfriend falls asleep, I can talk to her.
Perfect. We don't need no men.
It looks like she could just palm her head with them big gloves.
It's all right. It's cold in the apocalypse, guys.
She's gonna just keep the chick's head warm with her big meat hooks.
Not in corn country.
Exactly.
It's nice and warm all the time.
Mm-hmm. She's probably got that nice horse butt from riding her whole life, so stay.
Dang it, I'm trying. I gave away 4 packages, but I screwed something up somewhere.
Yeah, Quark, you were there when he gave everybody 4 packs to give away.
Yeah, and I've only given away. I've only got 3 people's addresses. So.
Well, that's what I did. Is I secretly held on to the number 2 and number 3 when I gave them away in case somebody didn't get back to me. Because I didn't want G-Webs, waiting and waiting and waiting when I'm waiting on the guy to give me his info. But they all came up within 24 hours of winning.
This chick's alright. It's a little artsy. But,
Are we still talking about the
I'm
same?
looking at more photos. I'm looking to switch out my man.
All right, yeah.
Even that coat she's wearing, she's got the arms rolled up so far because that's a man's coat.
Yeah. Well, there's someone here that definitely aren't men.
The front glove in the trigger finger is the
Looks
worst.
like she's wearing a sock underneath those gloves or something. Or I guess that's her sweater. She still has her nice blue striped sweater on underneath.
I got my Metro sweater.
She's
She definitely has a sweater on under there. She's layered up. That's what you want to do.
Cold.
She's got her shamal on. How do you say that? Shamal?
She's got an AK.
Schmog.
Is it smog?
I call it schmog. They would throw a G in there.
Eastern European. We'll say. And it's cold.
I call them Al-Qaeda
There we go.
scars.
Never mind. I got all four there. That was driving me crazy. I remember I deleted the sent email when I saw him posted on Gun Channels. Or Glocktober, excuse me. When I saw it posted on Glocktober. So that's the other three. So good. I figured I screwed up. So, G-Webs, I hope you got my last two emails, and I'll have to take a little bit.
Took a tiny little picture.
Next, we have Island, we have Tino, and Sinister, and those are my other three, and then my fourth winner is Jack from YouTube, who gave me the idea of my Glock for Noobs chat.
I got a funny. I'm not gonna post that one.
By the way, I missed. Well, who was sharing a picture of somebody who was corn-fed? Dano?
Dano isn't screen sharing anything.
Oh, he wasn't?
No, it's been the same just Dano Glock picture for the last since I got in here.
Oh, it must have been Moon then.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, everybody's picture stayed the same from what I saw. I didn't see anybody change it.
I lost the picture I wanted.
Sunday is Every Second Matters chat.
Oh, okay, good. So I don't have to worry about anybody hosting. I know it's not my day to host. So.
Allah Akbar.
Oh my God!
I missed your hat, Dano.
Dano has
Allah be good. Allah be good.
Dano has just won gun channels for the evening. Robbie just lost.
Allah be good. Rock and roll, baby.
Oh my God.
First, you forgot the blackface.
That was good, Dano.
Well, when we were talking about shamals, it's like, wait a minute, I got one in the other room. I have no idea how to tie this damn thing.
Why do you have it? I'm just curious.
For photographic backgrounds.
Oh, okay.
Doing
Nobody
videos.
got with him while he did
Nobody
this.
goes to the mosque.
I'm gonna have to go back to this chat, whoever's hosting, and screen capture.
Moon is hosting tonight, aren't you, Moon?
Yeah. I'm running the lobby anyway.
Yeah.
I have
He
no
actually
time.
hosted. He actually dropped out and came back, and it stayed on, didn't it?
Yeah, it seems to give you a little window to get back in there in like 5 minutes.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am so horribly bad at ideas. I might steal another one from Tino's list and go.
Well, damn, I'm gonna run out.
Only
I'm gonna
idiots,
stick
I
with
guess.
man hands for now.
I'm doing my chat next Sunday on the danger of axes in America.
There you go.
Nah, actually, I'm not. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet.
I have no idea yet from
You
my
should do. You should do an election chat. You should do an election chat.
Oh, yeah, it's.
You know, could be some major things happening next Tuesday.
Well, let's see.
Anybody in
Elections on the
Wisconsin that's
4th.
out there listening,
I might actually do that. That's not a bad idea.
anybody from Wisconsin out there listening, go vote for Walker on Tuesday. Come on, we can't let Mary Burke win. She's got a 43% lead.
Damn, that's not good.
That's not
No.
looking too good, huh?
No, he's like taken a crash in the last 3 weeks for some odd reason.
I don't even look at the statistic for Florida because I'm just so scared Charlie Chris is going to.
Democrats throwing money at her, you know, or whatever.
Or committing voter fraud, one of the two.
Well, Bloomberg has pumped in, I don't know how many millions of dollars in anti-Walker ads in the state. Let's see.
Don't look at my hands. Don't look at my hands.
What the hell is
Oh man.
I just got a question.
Wow.
How reliable do you think election results will?
Well, you know what? You can never trust that stuff. I answered one wrong the other day on a poll. They're like, "Do you have a moment? And do you think Barack Obama? Are you have you a favorable
He's a Muslim.
of him?" And I went, "Yeah." And they're like, "Thank you." I go, "No, I didn't say it was favorable, Obama." They said, "Yeah, I have a moment." But I've been watching the debate on TV.
He tricked you, man.
Watching these debates on TV, some of them are so uncomfortable. They're like, "Excuse me, I gave you your time." We got some catty girls in New Hampshire.
Just don't look at my hands.
Jesus.
I love how now they're giving Walker a 69-31 when 2 hours ago it was almost reverse. 69%.
How can they give anything to anyone when the election's not till Tuesday?
So do any of you guys have people running that are anti-gun and propose to, or that want to make universal background checks and assault weapon bans?
Well, that's who I'm getting out in New Hampshire.
That's what I'm getting in PA, but I think he's losing.
We're getting out Shaheen. She voted for assault weapons bans and stuff. She's Democrat. And I don't like this Scott Brown guy. But he said, "I won't do any new gun laws." He knows New Hampshire won't stand for it. So we'll take you on, Mr. Republican, but you better not. And if he does, I think he'll just get lambasted. So I got to go with that because I do agree with him on other issues, too.
Tino, this is for you. Go look at Florida.
Where's the link at?
I'm screen sharing.
Oh.
This is blue as Illinois.
Jeez, don't even say that.
I can't believe New Hampshire's blue on there.
No, damn, I don't know. This is not good.
I wonder if that's on a national level or a local level, because some states might be, as an example, Democratic on local, but nationally Republican.
Yeah, because New Hampshire's definitely more conservative.
I'm so scared about Charlie Chris winning. Can you click on Florida and see what the number is?
Well, that could be what it is now, because that's what it is now for, you know what I mean?
Let's see. No. 55-45. Okay, that's not bad at all. I mean, 10 is not bad. Because there's a margin of error of what, like, how many does it say?
10.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably what it is.
No, but this is just 55%
Depends.
chance of winning. This is almost a coin flip, where now they switched it. Before it was worse. Let's see.
Could you drop the link in the chat?
Yes, I will.
I mean,
That's what I was actually going over there to get.
So you don't have to.
Rick Scott is not great, but he's better than Chris.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Now I'm going to go mess with this.
Yeah, it gives you U.S. House, U.S. Senate, so let's see. Do you guys want me to put it in the external, too? Because I will for you guys.
Oh, just a minute. Let me get my mute button.
Dano still has...
1982 is calling.
Yeah, he still has a roller phone. What gets me, look at this for the U.S. House. Almost the whole freaking country is red.
Good. Look how much red is in California. That's surprising.
Yeah, and I think we're going to get more. Yep.
The only
No,
problem with
let's hope that works. I mean, it's not like that we're getting like
what
we're
is
winning.
what? Let me click on this.
But I just want to say, look at California. Where is the population in California?
Yeah, right.
Oh, there.
What are the grayish areas? Or the lighter blue?
It's like look at you can look at New York and it's blue just down there on the old tip.
Lighter blue are like 40% Democrat. Lighter, kind of
I
like
see.
purplish
I
or
see.
gray is 40% other.
See the chart at the bottom.
You can kind of see where all the
Doesn't even
blue
make
is in
sense.
Illinois.
Look, even Illinois is like almost all red.
Well, that's
Are
the
these-
thing. Look at Illinois, Chicago, right along Iowa, and down south near Missouri. That's the only parts, but those are where the bigger population.
Why would the whole border of... This has got to be a jacked up... Whose thing is this? The whole border of Texas is blue.
Isn't Austin down there?
That doesn't
Yeah,
even
right.
make
Doesn't,
sense.
it's like you would think it doesn't make sense. So it would be completely opposite on
Yeah.
the border.
But this is for the U.S. House, so you got to remember this is for the House elections.
Oh, okay.
Hover over New Hampshire for a second, would you? Just to see what
These are this
one of
is
those
like a
little
map
ones.
of voters.
there you go, Porter and Ginta. Yeah, I'm screwed there. I'm going Melinda, even though she's going to lose. She's kind of a hot.
Now it makes sense.
She's a hot Latino.
You think Kirster is hot?
No, Garcia's like 40.
Anne McLean, is that her name? She's hot. Go back to Anne McLean.
Where is that? She Vermont?
There she is.
Just around the corner from me.
Well, we now know G-strings taste in women.
Hey, as you get older, everybody gets beautiful.
Hey, she's not even in her 40s. She's only 30, that Merlinda Garcia.
She's kind of cute. She's a cutie. She's getting smashed.
The other one doesn't want her picture shown.
Because it'd be pornographic. She's so hot.
You have a thing for Frank? Okay. What a name for a woman, Frank.
Frank Ginta.
Ginta?
He's living in the 50s. Whatever. I'm so sick of these ads. Oh my God. One after another. They hate you. Don't vote for him.
Check out my district here.
Ribble.
Yeah, look at that. 96% chance of winning.
Maine used to have Dick Sweat. Was
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
shit.
this.
I would have voted for that guy just for his name. Was he Republican?
Oh, it
Rebel,
was awesome. Yeah.
Dick Schwett.
Sean Duffy.
You know what? This map is not.
And
showing
it wasn't
anything.
like he said Richard Sweat.
Other-
His signs were Dick Sweat. It's like, come on.
I can't see any of where this other is.
Look at our chance of being VP a few years ago. Paul Ryan. He's got a 96% chance of winning too. But then we get over into Democratic territory.
Is Stone Guy having trouble here?
Boy, Tony must have raped a minor or something. He got 1%. Jesus, man.
What is this
Well,
for?
this is our Senate prediction. So
Stone Guy's gonna make it. He's almost here.
Yep, he's climbing the mountain of Google Hangouts.
Clawing his way in. He's gonna be cursing.
What the hell's going on?
I think the 8th time's a charm, Stone Guy.
do we actually have a chance of winning the Senate? It looks that way. Now, do we have a chance of winning the House? That's the thing. Are we losing
we
too
have a
many
chance
seats
winning
in
the
the
House.
Senate?
The Senate, not so much. Florida used to be a red state. I don't know what happened. All the good people moved out or died.
all those Northeasterners coming down to retire in Florida.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
It's still gotta give up. You shouldn't give up. You gotta keep going.
What are you talking about? We're very conservative up here in Northeast. We're
But
good.
New York City,
In the
Yeah.
Northeast? You look blue to me.
I don't know why it's like that. It doesn't make any sense. We don't have a seatbelt. We don't even have a fucking seatbelt law.
well, I don't
Because they don't care if you get killed in the car. They care if you get killed with a gun.
We got no
I don't-
issues. New Hampshire ranked like number 4 or 10th or 14th of best states.
And Vermont is like number 2 or 3.
Vermont's 2 or 3. Arizona is number 1, right?
I mean, it is blue.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm talking about by population: New York, New Jersey, and Eastern Pennsylvania. And
Well, I can
Maryland.
understand why Vermont's House has no chance. When your name is Mark Donka.
Dick Sweat Donka.
I just vote for that guy for his name. I don't even care what he's running as.
Look at
Richard,
Jersey.
we
should
got
have-
a, we got a
Jersey should
town
have
called
good
Holden.
governments.
We got Richard Hertz from Holden.
It's a shame.
Dick Hertz from Holden, baby.
That means these colors don't mean shit because
No, it doesn't.
It's just that, you know, like, Montana's got one person running for the House. It's like all of Montana, so. And one. All these states here, Colorado's only got one blue.
You know what gets me? Then they'll have like these 4 questions, and they're worded so you don't know how you're voting.
Yep.
It goes, but yes, if you are against the entrapment and then exploitation, are you yes or no? I don't get it. I need a
on purpose. Man.
I know.
Just don't answer any surveys. Don't take any of that shit.
Unfortunately, I already did. I was bored. I was lonely. I needed someone to talk to.
But some of them were worth doing, like the gun polls on MSNBC, because we always win them, even though they're like anti-gun media. They always post them. We always win. It's hilarious.
It looks like we're going to hold on to the House, at least according to Bing.
Yeah, I would say we're holding on to the House. There's I'd say a 90+% chance it's going to happen for sure.
Let's see if we got a chance of
What about this?
I think there's going to be a massive Republican sweep across this country is what's going to happen.
Well, I'm looking right now at what this is. Remember, I'm just using Bing Predict because this is where I saw
GOP is
this.
dead, they said.
Most likely scenarios. And this is the bar down here. They're looking at. We've got 2/3 of a chance of winning the Senate.
Are there any Supreme Court elections up?
Supreme Court elections.
Supreme Court is appointed.
There is no
Yeah,
election.
we're going to vote for the Shah of Iran next week, too.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You fucking assholes.
Those are all presidential elections, and we expect everybody to.
There's one guy that's going out.
I think it's president appointed, no?
Yeah, it's president appointed.
You mean they don't get elected?
No.
That's how they screw you. So Obama leaves and he puts in.
You elected elected
assholes.
Obama, trusting that he would appoint good justices.
Yeah, I want to say this to some guy. They're president elected, but they have to be approved by the House or the Senate.
Yeah. Well, you know, that came out wrong. You guys know what I meant. There's a guy that's leaving the court, and supposedly we're on a basically a 4-3 split, and depending on who this guy gets replaced with, will swing the
right. And that's one
What
thing.
is that?
Well, that's one thing Obama's going to have to do, because everybody he appoints to the Supreme Court has to be approved by. I can't remember if it's the House or the Senate.
I believe it's the Senate, confirmed by the Senate.
Which is the importance of controlling
Right.
that. Because
So
that's how they can screw you. I mean, the Supreme Court, come on, that's big time.
Yeah. If he's not approved by the Senate, you know, that's one of the balancing points that Obama's going to have to do. He's going to have to, can he appoint somebody that is going to be able to allow him to get past this one? So he's going to have to be very cautious. You know, he might have to give up his stance on the Second Amendment or his stance on pro-choice to be able to get that nominee into the Supreme Court. Does that make sense to you, Swing Guy?
Oh yeah. I knew that. I didn't mean to say voted in, but you know what I meant. I didn't know if that was coming up in this whole process, because I know they've been talking about that guy leaving for a while, and I didn't know if when the new elections happen, if that's also when they're going to appoint a replacement for the Supreme Court guy.
No, it's when he steps down. When he does his basically, I'm stepping down and find somebody to replace me. That's, you know, we've got to hope that our Supreme Court justices can either hang on to life long enough or stay in, not retire until after the elections.
So this map that you're showing now, balance of power prediction. What is?
A balance of power prediction right down there. That's for the Senate, and we've got a 2/3 chance of winning the Senate.
Right.
You know, it could be anywhere from 51 to 49 to all the way to 46 and 54. You know, that's 51-49 Democratic or 46-54 Republican.
So yeah, it's 90% basically. Well, not 90, but you got to take it's like 79% that we can at least get it in 51-49, because the other two scenarios only have 10% each.
The problem with one of my senators is that it's Pat Toomey, and he's the guy that tried to make a deal with Senator Manchin on the national reciprocity trade for universal.
I thought you meant Maryland Manson for a second thing.
So yeah, so it's
Manchin.
So he doesn't count as an actual Republican.
No, he's a fucking piece of shit.
Douchebag.
No, so gotta remember, we vote Tuesday, folks. Get out there and vote. I don't care even what side you vote for. It's our right as citizens to go out there and vote. So use your rights or lose them.
Vote for Gary Johnson.
And keep in mind, this is a midterm election, so midterms tend to be lower turnouts anyway, so you're not going to stand in line an hour. You're going to, like at my place, I might be in line for 2-3 minutes before I get a chance to vote. So,
I mean, most places, if you can vote by mail at most places if you do it early enough. I mean, there's really no excuse not to vote anymore.
No. The reason I vote actually on the day of election is because unless there's a recall, that's when they count the absentee ballots, is when they do a recall.
Right, so it's like they're not even counting your freaking vote.
Right. That's why I actually go out there on voting day and vote majority of the time.
Just go out and write in Bruce Willis and vote for Bruce Willis.
I'm actually looking at voting Libertarian in a few of my
Bruce Willis will get the job done.
If you don't vote, it's never going to happen.
Yep.
I don't the important ones. Libertarian to win Florida, but that won't happen.
The ones I actually want to win the election, like Walker, I'm voting Republican, but I'm becoming more Libertarian every day. It's sad, but it's the case.
Well, that's how you know when it's truly hopeless. Start voting for a guy that'll never win.
But guess what? If you don't start voting for a guy that'll never win, then we never have a chance at ever getting away from this two-party system.
Oh, I'm just teasing you.
Well, not as long as they keep feeding us graphs made out of blue and red divisions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the Libertarian has no chance in my my state secretary position, but I'm voting Libertarian anyway because I actually like what the guy stands for.
Yeah, see, that's kind of hard for me. Like, if I know someone has no chance of winning, it's like, well, do I vote for him or do I vote for someone who I may not necessarily completely like, but they'd be better than the other guy?
Yeah, as I said, I've got to make concessions where I can. Like, if I had my dream choice, I'd vote Libertarian for governor. But I think Scott Walker does an excellent job as a Republican.
I mean, we have Rick Scott for the Republican, Adrian Wiley for the Libertarian, and then Charlie Crist as a Democrat. You know, he could change tomorrow and be Republican. He's done it already 3 times.
Yeah, I'm completely against Walker's drug policy and, pro-life policy. I'm completely against him on those 2 policies.
I mean,
But is my choice him or Mary Burke, who I'm against everything on Mary Burke's except for a pro-choice stance, but she's anti everything else. Or I can vote for a Libertarian who's 100% everything I want, but has no chance of winning and is going to maybe cause me to end up having somebody like Mary Burke as governor, who was against basically everything I stand for.
I mean, I'll take a monkey over Charlie Crist winning, but yeah.
Yeah, so I'm voting Scott Walker. Scott Walker has done a great job with this state, and I think he'd make a decent president until we get a third party.
Now, before Scott Walker was in office, was it a Republican before him or a Democrat?
No, it was Doyle, who actually had Mary Burke, who completely ran the state into the dumpsters. Yeah,
So
Mary Burke
what is she doing with her hands right there? Is she taking the safety off? That's what it looks like.
Yes, but I want to say that Mary Burke, her father started Trek Bike, and she's the one who goes on this whole thing. Well, we've got 3,000 jobs here in the state thanks to Trek. Yeah, we used to have a whole lot more until you moved them all over to China. You want to give us this bullshit on how you're making the state great with Trek? You're not. You actually took and moved jobs over to China when you could actually had employees here in the state working. So don't even give us this bullshit. So they can make cheaper Trek bikes and make more of a profit.
Well, do you think is that the fault of the company, or is that a fault of the government that's enacted or put in place so many restrictions and different laws and things that these corporations and companies have to abide by, that it basically forces them to seek outside sources to for product or production?
They went over to China because it was cheaper, plain and simple.
Well, yeah, but it's cheaper because of all the government regulations that make it cost more to do business in the States.
Yeah, and the reason that they have the 3,000 employees here in the state, most of them are office positions, not manufacturing positions. Which Wisconsin's a big manufacturing state, we're a blue collar state, and
Who's got the radio on?
the only reason that they have these manufacturing jobs in the state is because there's a certain percentage of the customers who won't buy anything but American made. It's Stone Guy who's got the television going.
It ain't me. What am I getting
It's
muted
Stone
for?
Guy. There you go.
I'm like, what am I getting muted for? It ain't me. I didn't make no note.
So,
well, do you blame? I don't know. To me, I'm kind of split on this whole thing. It's like
when
you can't
she's
blame a
running
corporation.
off, she
No, I'm talking about
is
corporations. You can't blame a corporation for going overseas to make a product that's going to be a price point competitive for the market.
Yeah, she's one of the executive officers at Trek. When she is running her platform on creating Wisconsin jobs, and you take and move Wisconsin jobs over to China, you can't run on creating Wisconsin jobs.
Well, yeah, that's
no matter what no matter what the laws state, because they can get laxer laws over in China, and et cetera, et cetera. When you are running on this platform, making Wisconsin jobs, and you move your Wisconsin jobs over to China, that's a hypocrite. Now, am I against companies moving their jobs over to China? I prefer them be made in the States, but doesn't mean I'm not going to do business with them. I'm going to buy their U.S. product and not their China product, but that's my choice.
Yeah.
The best way to make a change is to vote with your dollar, and people will never get together and boycott enough things to make a change like that. So.
Right. If I've got a choice, and I'm not including nice in the situation because I try to buy U.S. made nice, but I can't all the time. But yeah, if I can buy a USA made product over a Chinese made product, and there's, I'm going to do that. It's going to cost me a few extra bucks.
Well, I don't know. To me, and there again, it's kind of for me, it's kind of a catch-22 because obviously, I want to support American companies. I want to buy as much American as I can. But then on the flip side, I can't blame companies that do seek outsourcing to be able to be competitive in a market to get their product down to a certain price point, which will just in turn, they're going to pass that savings on to the consumer, i.e. us in the States, by being able to do so. And then, it's like you got people that say they're going to buy American, but when you put a, X product in front of them that's $50 made in the States and the same X product that's $25 made in China, 90% of us pick the $25 one.
Right.
So like Moon Food said, it's we vote with our dollars. So you can't really condemn a company for outsourcing when we're basically facilitating that market and that drive.
It's a global market, and it wouldn't be right to stop an individual or a person that owns a corporation from doing it, from engaging with the rest of the world.
Yeah, so, how many? Yeah, use something here, Stone Guy. You could buy a can of dog food for $1 that's made in China, or you could buy a can of dog food that's $1.10 made in the U.S. Which one are you going to buy?
Oh well, the $1.10.
Yeah, well, the thing is, well, that's a bad example because that freaking pet food that's made overseas has done a lot of damage to a lot of people's pets.
Well, that's just a bad example because you're only talking about a 10-cent discrepancy. Yeah. That's
again, I'm saying all the same ingredients. You put that in front of people, and they're gonna pick the $1 one because it's 10 cents cheaper.
Nah, I don't agree.
A lot of people won't. You'd be surprised.
10 cents, I can't imagine 10 cents making the difference.
Yeah, people do it because they buy like 10 cans. They're thinking, oh, well, I'm going to
save $1. That's exactly what I'm going at. It doesn't matter at the percentage, but,
I don't know. I guess, and if that's, I'm not saying you're wrong because obviously, that's a potential variable that exists. Me personally, it would have to, for me, my personal belief it would have to be a substantial savings for me to choose a foreign product over an American product of the same quality or the exact same thing. If it's 25 cents or even $1 less, I'm going to buy American. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I understand what you're saying, Sterling, but there are a lot of people out there that don't have your mindset that think whether it's a penny or whether it's $100, they're going to buy the one that's cheaper. That's, you look at the classes of people. That's everybody that's middle class and down, basically, that do that. When you start getting up there where you don't have to start counting pennies when your budget.
I spread my money out. I benefit the whole world.
Yeah.
Just saying, I think globally.
Yeah, and I don't, I can't blame a company for moving where they can make their product cheaper without the restrictions that they have here in the States.
And there's some Americans benefiting from that purchase.
Yeah, there are definitely some Americans benefiting from the purchase.
They have to get it here, and the mail has to be bought, and the company has to be here to bring it over.
The trucks, the trains.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a complete loss,
No, exactly.
Not ending it, but it's, that has to get here.
Well, let me ask you guys this, and this is something that I've done some experimentation on, let's say. Oddly enough, after Yankee Marshall brought it to my attention, that's about the only thing I've ever agreed with him on. But if you go to Walmart and you buy cereal, there's a lot of items that I've cross-referenced with the same item bought from a regular grocery store, like a Publix or a Kroger or something of that nature, but cereal's a good example. Like, I've bought a cereal that's a name brand cereal at Walmart, and I've brought the same name brand cereal at Kroger, and they are fucking different. Like,
yeah, a lot of people
shape is different.
I don't buy from Walmart kind of food that much, and my sister does, and I'm trying to tell her that's, but she's giving me this resistance, like, there's no way, and then I'm looking at the packages, and I can't see the difference. I don't know if here in New Hampshire it's different, where you guys might have more access to getting stuff.
There should be like an import logo.
Yeah, and I tried to find it, so...
The packages look the same externally, like the aesthetics of the package are...
I know what you mean. They do. It like tastes stale.
Well, there is a second run. I mean, every company... Everybody's product, there's the A grade and the B grade, and they're called and they do get the lesser grade because it's a better price. Yeah. And that's the only, Walmart threatens these companies, like, we're not going to carry your product unless you sell it to us for this. So that company can only afford to give them the B grade product, and of course Walmart doesn't care.
And they buy in bulk.
Yeah, so, they're the biggest buyer, so they can demand that price, but so the cereal company's going to go, well, fine, you're getting the Mexican distribution stuff, which we produce for cheaper, and that's what makes its way up. Like at my local grocery store, the meat, the hamburger is the interesting thing, because you can look at, there's like, even though it's all most of it's the name brand of that supermarket, some of them says product of Canada, some of them say product of the United States, and some of it says product of Mexico. And it's just hamburger. And
if you also if you look at especially hamburger meat's the worst. I know a guy that works at a grocer, and he's in the meat department, and he tells me that there's some kind of
pink slime, it's called.
Yeah, some kind of shit.
And they have to tell you it's filler. It's freaking filler.
It makes it look red and fresh, but when you break the hamburger open, the core of it is dark and nasty looking, but the outside is all fresh, and it's some kind of preservative
it's called pink slime, and they're supposed to tell you
it's an antioxidant.
Yeah, it's horrible, and it's gross, man.
Yep. I get all my beef from my local butcher, so.
Yeah, I go to a meat store that has a butcher, and I watch him grind up my.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I heard about pink slime, I can't.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I can't get it out of my head. It's
fast food.
All it is a surface antioxidant. It keeps the meat from oxidizing. Like, I go to Maplewood Meats, and it's just up the road from me, and their ground beef is ground fresh daily.
Yeah, plus there's always good deals.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you can get ground chuck for cheaper.
If I get that, they wrap it up, put it in freezer paper, and I throw it in my refrigerator. The next day, it starts turning brown. And by the next day, it's already starting to brown. It's starting to oxidize.
Yeah, I mean that's the way it is. You want to buy it so you can either eat it the next day or two. You just get what you need.
Yep. Yeah, as I said, my butcher I think is 4 miles away from me, 4 to 5. So it's definitely worth me, you know, if I feel like having hamburgers that day, just to stop by there and get fresh.
Yeah, I used to get ground chuck. Is what I used to get. I liked ground chuck.
Yeah, 80-20.
Yeah.
It's like grills up awesome. 80-20 is the best thing if you're going to cook beef on the grill.
Yep.
If you're going to cook it on your stovetop, then you're just frying it. Because all the fat just ends up being fried, and I don't like that.
I do still. I cook. I saute like everything, like a steak, hamburgers. I don't mind. I like cooking on a grill, but more likely than not, I always pan sear stuff. It's just the way I was brought up. So there's tricks to it. And then now you got to get into using clarified butter is the best way to go, so it doesn't burn. You know, because I don't like using oils. They give a different flavor.
Yep. Well, I like my butter slightly browned, so I don't mind using regular butter.
I mean, I use the regular butter, but it can frickin' smoke the joint up, so to speak.
Like you're worried about that.
Well, there's not, yeah. I got a fan, but it just sucks it in and blows it out harder up top. It's not like when it goes outside, it's like, I'm not sure this is doing what it's supposed to do.
That's what she said.
It's like a blow shroud. Goes up and to the left.
Yeah. You don't want to know what in that burger you're eating from the fast food restaurant is there.
Yeah, it's
I happen to
horrible.
enjoy them every now and then. So
I know, that's the part that kills me. It's like every now and then.
If you read the FDA's, I don't know what
allowance of shit that can go in there.
Right, there's like a
percentage.
certain percentage of foreign matter that they allow.
Yeah, insects and fecal matter and
Okay, that's no.
yes.
That is with every food, though.
Exactly, that's the thing. That's with everything.
That's right.
Yes.
We've been eating it all our lives.
As somebody who worked very briefly in,
Eat shit.
yeah.
But how
food
fucked up is it
packaging
to
place.
Right, but how fucked up is it to think that there's that much shit going in there that the government had to write it into their code that, oh, it's okay as long as it's only this much shit. It's all right.
No matter how clean, you know,
Did
the
they
place I
raise the
worked
shit
for
levels?
actually made sugar cones for, you know, ice cream. Ice cream cones. They made those kind of cones. No matter how clean the place,
Yeah.
you're still going
happens.
to have a certain percentage of, you know, insects and rodents because you're producing food at a factory. There's no way to keep it, you know, 100% sterile. This is not, you know, making microchips in a sealed, you know, room.
Vacuum.
Yes.
It should be. They should. If they would only raise the minimum wage, we could get this.
Yeah, like even at my butcher, which is kept spotless. I mean, they're constantly cleaning that place. It's spotless, but there's gonna be crap that gets in there. It's just the way it is. You're not gonna notice it, you know, because you've been eating your whole life. So don't get all that. It's eating the fast food stuff, you know, like having tacos from Taco Bell. I mean, they ship their meat in plastic bags that isn't refrigerated.
Oh, that meat's good. That meat's good for you.
Yeah, it's so processed.
I don't know, that's the premium. That's the most premium beef you can get. I think it's Kobe.
Yeah, white gal. That's
I
not
think that
marbling.
One time before Taco Bell changed, it got rated as like the meat was just above edible grade.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
But you know what's crazy? It's like literally you think it's a joke, but New York City water really is like some of the best water in the whole United States.
Where?
It's New York City.
Oh.
It's one of the reasons that the pizza and the bagels taste so good in New York, because of just the way that water, the way it's softened or whatever, that's what makes the pizza and the bagels taste so good from New York City.
Yeah, and just like San Francisco, it's got the market on sourdough.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Bacteria that grows naturally in the air.
So it's kind of a, you don't think, New York City water, what are you kidding me? But that's just the way it is.
It's like deep dish pizza from Chicago. It tastes different in Chicago than anywhere else in this world.
Right.
And trust me, I've had deep dish in Chicago, and it's good. I never had it.
I'm Italian if it comes, and I'll eat it. I mean, I don't mind that it's deep dish like that. It's pizza of its kind. Sicilian's the real pizza anyway, so deep dish is a little bit closer to that than actually. Like the first pizzas in Italy were made with just sauce and like black olives and dough. That was it. Like bread, sauce, and black olives. Then the cheese made its way in there to try and boost its little food groupery.
Now, Stone Guy, what kind of sausages are you using in your burger? Like, is a specific pork sausage that you're
Well,
mixing in?
when I do, I'll get a real lean hamburger, like a ground sirloin, like a 93.7 or even a 90.10 ground sirloin, and then I'll put in. I like kind of spicy, so I'll get like a spicy pork sausage.
Hot
Pork
sausage.
and mix that up in the meat, so you get the fat from the sausage and the flavor. But I don't know. It's just you try sometime. That makes.
So you're making pork hamburgers type of thing. You're putting pork in with your hamburger.
Right. I mix the pork basically 50-50 between hamburger and pork meat.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's good.
You're gonna have to try that now, Stone.
Now, see, I like sausage, and I give it a nice char. I like it on the grill. But I've gotten the pork just ground and like made patties, and that didn't come out quite the same as when it was in the casing. It has a different texture. I don't know what it is, but
Well, the casing sauce, especially if you're using natural casing, that adds a little bit of flavor.
yeah, I don't know. I like a good, nice peppers and onions.
I put sausage in a crock pot, cook it for 8 hours, and then it's good.
There you go. We put we have you have meatballs and marinara, and I do hot sausage that way. It's delicious.
And then I mix it with a Glock 17L.
One thing my dad always did that I thought was like totally whack, and now I love it. He puts a hard-boiled egg in his spaghetti. Like you'll have your spaghetti and your marinara sauce and stuff, and there's a hard-boiled egg.
No, thanks.
I'll tell you think it's weird, but you're going after that thing. I don't know.
Is it like a full?
It's like an Italian thing. It's weird. Yeah, it's just this white hard-boiled egg in there. It's like,
look.
I used to friggin' gross me out, but now I'm like, yeah.
It doesn't sound bad. I mean, it's hard.
No, it's good.
No, yeah.
It's just weird that you wouldn't think marinara sauce and a hard-boiled egg.
Yeah, I'm all. I've actually been like craving an egg salad sandwich lately. So.
Yeah. I don't eat a lot of eggs. I really don't. I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Eggs are
really
good
bad.
for you.
I thought they're really bad for you.
No, eggs are actually really good.
People say they're horrible. They're like cholesterol bombs or something.
No.
Yeah. It's a good kind of cholesterol.
Yes, exactly. And you get a fairly easy.
A little easier to cook bacon.
Yeah, so now I was going to
Or on
say,
a
if
suppressor.
you got 50% hamburger, 50% bacon, I'm in love.
Do you do the Juicy Lucy's? I've done that where you make the two patties and you put the cheese but in the middle of the meat and you seal it around. That is, so you're making like a hamburger grilled cheese.
Did I stumble onto the Food Channel?
Oh yeah, it's addicting. I love watching the Food Channel, man.
It's a
Only
food
on like the dinner drive-ins and dives and stuff.
food
It just
line.
makes.
Yeah.
I don't like those the challenges or anything, but
Yeah, Cello, I've been doing the Juicy Lucy's for quite a while.
All right, let's change the
awesome.
food subject because I'm also sick of food. It's making me hungry. What is your next firearms purchase? This is a question gets asked a lot, but there are some people in here that need a firearms purchase.
Yes, me. I need one really bad, and I'm actually thinking about selling all my knives. By the way, Thin Blue, I got to talk to you about a knife you want to
You just need to shoot those cats and buy your gun.
No.
Yesterday was National Cat Day, mister. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Dano, Are you still there? Are you still looking for a fun gun?
That was just a chat question.
So you're not really looking for one?
No, I was gonna say if you want just a fun range
Man, I tell you what,
get one of those 22s.
that Canic is looking a lot.
Yeah,
So many
new
people are
Canic.
doing the reviews on the Canic, and I mean, I'm hearing nothing but
Stone
positive.
Guy, did you see Sucha's review on it?
Yeah.
Stone Guy, look at all the positive reviews for the Remington 51.
I haven't seen any for the R51.
No, I
They
haven't seen
were
any
positive
good
when
ones
they were
except for
trying to market it.
Gunblast did a positive review. That was the only guy that did a positive.
I know. I think it was Sucha was doing a review on the.
Not the R51.
I believe the Canic. I think I would buy one just to, have
For the price
as an
point.
extra. Yeah, for the price.
What are they? $350 if I remember
You can
correctly.
throw it in the car or whatever.
Like $299.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the new one's like $350.
Now, Stone Guy.
Then you
I
get
was
like a
gonna ask
mag
you this.
pouch and a. It's like a range kit.
Yeah, I just want to ask Stone Guy this. Now, I could get myself a Canic as a carry gun. Or I could get myself a Police Trade-in Glock 22 for $40 more. What would you get?
I'd probably go with the Glock.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be my next purchase. It's going to be the 22. Yes, I know it's a big gun, but I don't care. It's 40 cal.
I carried a
I would
22
get
for
the
many
Canic
years.
in platinum single action Canic. Go find that one.
Hey, Tino, do you want a nice desert tan blur?
Ooh, let me look and see what it looks like.
Kershaw blur. USA made.
Let's see here. How does it open?
It's a speed safe, thumb stud open.
Okay.
In other words, it's assisted opener.
All right. And where am I getting this from? I mean, oh, I don't know. I've dealt with that. I've dealt with that seller before. He just kind of scares me. Damn, man, I feel bad, but I don't know.
You want a really nice pocket knife? You
No,
can
no,
ask
I do really want it. I just don't think I have the money for it right now.
How much is it?
The person who said he could move out on his own in a day doesn't have enough money for
No, I could, but I mean, I
I
wasn't.
choose to live at home.
I could, but I just have money set aside because I'm looking at other stuff. I could buy it, but I mean, I don't have money for a knife at the moment.
Hey, I guarantee you, at least me, if I could go back in time, I would live with my parents as long as I could.
Dude, I'm sitting on my father's couch right now. Stacked up in his place for the winter.
I mean,
He's not here, so.
Fuck that, yeah, dude. Ride that out, then, Blue. I'd live with your parents as long as you can, save money.
Move a chick in.
I mean,
no, because I could if I wanted to move, but I'm more interested in buying a car and ammunition and things like that.
that's what I'm saying, dude.
First thing
Get all your shit done. Like, buy your car, and you don't have to pay rent.
I know. I got an
Your
appointment
car
for that.
paid off.
Yes,
before you have to start paying rent.
he doesn't even have a driver's license right
I
now.
gotta go to the. I have. Oh no.
It's not even registered to vote.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I thought you had to be 18 to join these chats.
So you're going to be a cop
19.
then, Blue? Is that
But
the...
it's a whole long story that I've explained to
Putting two and
court
two together.
before. I'm
Are
like,
you avoiding jury duty? That's what you're doing.
oh, I mean, who wouldn't avoid that?
Did you register for the draft?
Except for the fact that it's
Remember we had to sign up for social services? Remember that? Right?
mandatory. Is that still mandatory?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, it
I
is.
think it is still mandatory.
Service and yes, it's still mandatory.
I threw my card away. They never contacted me.
You're going to jail, Thin Blue.
Yeah, well.
I guess
Did you ever
I did
try
too.
to go to college and get a penny from the federal government?
Yeah, that's how they pay for juries too.
Actually, here it's when you register to vote that you get jury duty.
There's so many people in my area with my same name and my dad. They've confused me a lot. I get other people's mail. It's crazy.
That happens with my dad, myself, and my grandfather since we all have the same name.
Yeah. Yeah, and just so Thin Blue, just so you know, go out Tuesday, register to vote, and fucking do.
I'm going to try.
Yeah, you can register
You
right on the spot.
you enjoy your Second Amendment rights? Do you enjoy your First Amendment rights?
I don't want to hear.
You like being in these chats? You better go vote, man.
There
No,
is
what
no
I'm getting at
reason to
here
talk in
is-
this chat. If you don't go out and vote, you aren't allowed in these chats anymore.
Exactly.
All right.
That's
You gotta
the whole,
man
like the whole purpose of this is just to get your voice out there.
Exactly.
Now,
There's a couple
Oh,
different
we
trains
have
of thought on that, though. I don't vote. I'm not going to vote. I'm not voting. I don't like either candidate. I'm not going to vote. I'm
okay,
not
there
gonna
are a
pick the
whole lot
lesser
more
of
than
two
just two
evils.
candidates to choose from. You get a whole bunch of candidates. It's not just your
Because I
governor.
don't like
Yeah, when you get in there, you can write someone in.
Yeah. You can vote for a third party, like you could vote Libertarian or.
I'm writing
Communism.
pork in if I get to go.
Just because you're not seeing any ads for them doesn't mean they're not running.
Here's what I'm doing this election in my state. I'm voting against the guy I don't want to win. So I have to vote for Corbett.
Well,
There
if
you
that's
go.
what you gotta do, you gotta do it. Seriously.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I hate people that bitch about,
But it's not that I like either of their stances. It's just that one of them's not trying to limit my gun rights.
Yeah. I hate people that bitch about Obama being president, but then go and vote.
Exactly. And I feel the same way. And there's also local issues that you may not even know about. They're going to be.
There's gonna be
Yeah,
questions
we have-
on the ballot that
Yeah,
are
we got referendums on the ballot too, that are going to cost us fucking money if you're not voted down.
right.
Whether they're state amendments, whether they're local initiatives for local taxes, there's always local stuff that you don't hear about that shows up there.
Yeah, maybe you've got to vote for, your
Cruelty to animals bills. There's all kinds of weird things on there.
Yep.
I mean, even if you walk in, you look at the form, you turn it in blank, and you walk out. Well, at least you look to see were there any issues that you wanted to weigh in on or not. But not to go in and even look. I got to tell you, it certainly sounds kind of, for people who don't even bother to look, that's kind of lazy.
Plus, I get to leave work.
Oh, that is right. If you're working at a company, they got to give you
Well, in
time
all
to go
fairness,
vote.
you don't have to go in to look. They send you those sample ballots. At least down here they do.
Oh, yeah, they do here too.
That's also why the polls open typically at 6 in the morning and close not until like 8 or 9 or 10.
8 at night. Yeah.
Actually,
Ours are 7 to 7.
an employer has to give you time off to vote. That's a state law, at least here in Wisconsin. The employer has
That's
to give
approved
you.
by state, but they're open
it's a state
after
thing.
or before your work hours anyway.
Yeah,
Ooh, we get our hour back tomorrow night.
yeah. Now this is in Wisconsin. It's unpaid time off of work. It's if you're working an hourly job, it's unpaid time. They're not paying you to go out and vote. They're just you gotta whether you want to take and do it before you go to work, after you go to work. You don't want to take that time off in the middle of the day when you think it's going to be the least busy and go and vote. They got to give you that ability to vote. But then again, a lot of jobs here in Wisconsin are 12-hour shifts, and if you're working, 6 to 6, or 8 to 8, and the polls are only open from 9 to 8 or 8 to 8, you have no time during that time to go and be able to vote. So they have to give you time off in that time period to vote.
I wish they made. Well, yeah. They should. Be nice if you could vote from home, but boy, would that be ripe for corruption.
Marco, they actually do give you time to vote from home. They're called mail-in ballots.
Yeah, you can mail in.
There'd be groups like Anonymous hacking into the system.
Oh.
There'll be a whole bunch of stone guys voting just because he didn't read the thing.
Just have us read it to him.
Couple swear words on the ballot.
What didn't I read?
I voted for what?
And I hate the referendums when they're worded in such a way where no means yes and yes means no.
No, it does, exactly. I don't, there's some of those questions, at least half, I don't know how I'm voting. It's like, what is this? Am I not for this, but what is that? What is the correct vote here?
Yep. And you read it 3 or 4 times, and then you're more confused than ever, and you just say, I'm just leaving it blank.
Stick my head out of the curtain and go, can I get a little help on this?
Yeah, like the Packer referendum for the stadium, which barely got passed with this, 0.5% in sales tax. And, I was against it because I knew that 0.5% would never be lifted off the books, and it hasn't.
Right, for permanent increase.
I was not against helping the stadium out, but I was against having it done by a tax. And
they call it a SPLOST where y'all are. Special option local sales tax or something.
I don't know what they called it.
We don't have sales tax here, so they don't fuck with that.
They have referendums here. That's what they're called. It's a referendum.
We got waxed. Our governor voted in a 23% gas tax this year. So our gas is still like $3.20 a gallon here right now, and you guys are talking about $2.80, $2.90. But our regular unleaded
$2.60, man.
Oh my God, we're at $3.15, and that's for regular unleaded.
$2.99 here. Finally got underneath $3. I'll be happy if it ever gets under $2. So
it'll never hit $2 again.
No. You guys have Kroger's where you are?
Further south here.
See, we got Kroger grocery stores, and then Kroger's got gas stations. And so if you have a Kroger card, for every $100 you spend at Kroger, you get 10 cents off a gallon of gas.
Yeah,
interesting.
And it accrues, it accumulates and accrues. So,
that's cool.
Like with me, I generally a month I'll get 30 or 40 cents off gas. So like last time I filled up, I literally paid, I think, $2.15, for a gallon of gas because I had those savings. But
yeah, Piggly Wiggly does that, but I don't have a Piggly Wiggly convenient enough for me to go and shop at. But they do the same thing. I have Mills Fleet Farm does. Anytime you make a purchase, whether it be $1 purchase or a $500 purchase, they give you a coupon for 4 cents off again.
So your Piggly Wiggly has gas stations?
No. This is actually a Mills Fleet Farm that does the 4 cents automatically off a gallon if you just go to the store and buy something. So if I got to fill my tank up and I don't have one of the coupons saved up, I just go in there and buy, whatever I may need. And just like, I could use this. Not quite today, but I know I'll need this in a couple days or a month or whatever.
Our gas stations are doing the pay cash, get 10 cents a gallon off. Obviously that benefits them now because they don't have to pay the credit card fees.
Oh, I would love for gas stations to start doing that up here. Is like if you pay cash, because I just go, well, there's the ATM. I'm gonna go fill up with gas.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, I have a 3 cents off just for getting their card for rewards, and then I get another 10 cents, so I get 13 cents off.
Yeah,
kind of cool because I prepay and then I go out to the pump and it's like instead of it being $3.19 a gallon, it's $3.07. It's like, aha.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this: if they did that here, it'd be awesome because as I said, I do the cash thing. But until they do, I'm using my debit card so they can just keep eating those charges.
Yep. I'm surprised they don't do it more often. I mean, it's the business does better. They're saving like 1.8% on debit cards and 2.5 to 3 on credit cards.
We don't even have to pay before we pump here in my.
Yeah, we don't either. And it's funny because everybody comes up and they're like,
oh, fuck that.
If I go to I go visit family in the southern part. Yeah, if I go to visit family in the southern part of the state, it's paid before you pump. And I'm not used to that.
Oh yeah, you ain't getting shit before you pay around.
That's how it is down here.
Well, the thing is,
it's not.
This was 5 years ago or so. The gas station I was going to before they were bought out by the state and closed down to make a roundabout. They had people drive off all the time, but they couldn't do the pay at the pump because they would. He talked to his customers and said, "We'll just go across the street or another different area of town to buy gas." That's why nobody does it. They take the drive offs instead of losing the business. Because
God damn it.
Well, the thing for me too is I don't know how much it's going to take. I don't want to go in there. Like if I don't want to. If I want to fill up, I don't want to have to go in and go. Okay, well here's 50. It might take it. That's why it's great to pump first because filled up. There you go.
Yeah, that is very true. I get a general idea how much is. I'm gonna say I keep track. I keep resetting one of my trip counters. Like I just filled up, so I know that if I use 200 gas, if I want 200 miles, it's X amount of gas.
I generally put about 50 a week in, a little bit less now.
50 a week?
Yeah,
I filled up once since the start of this month, and I just got under half.
Oh my God, I get like 25, 26 miles a gallon.
I'm just gonna say this 6-string. If I just have to go, 5, maybe 10 miles, it's the farthest I go. If I'm going 10 miles, it's to the pet store. That's the farthest place.
Yeah, I mean, I'm round trip from work. I'm like 16 miles, so
Yeah, I'm about $60-$70 a week in gas too. So
yeah, it's just.
I feel you there. 60.
Yeah, and that's not even they used to be higher. I used to have to put more in.
If I have to go to the grocery store, that's 4 miles away, and I've got a choice of 3 different grocery stores within 4 miles.
Generally, it's about 100 a week in groceries, 50 in gas, so 150 a week just for 2 essential things.
Damn.
100 a week for one person?
Yeah, but what do you get for $100 at your grocery store?
Are you kidding? Do you know how many ramen noodles I can get?
Yeah, a lot. Which
don't even make a joke. That's my diet right now there, and I'm getting sick of ramen.
I mean, a gallon of milk is $5.
Don't drink milk, so I don't have to worry about that.
Okay, and then so I'll get a 12-pack of even diet soda now. It's another $4. I'm already at $10.
I stopped doing soda. I get
hamburger or turkey, ground turkey, another $15. Loaf of bread's $2.50.
Damn.
Deli, pound of bacon, cereal, coffee.
Bacon, $5. 5 to 6.
Cream cheese every other week. Gotta get a box of Devil Dogs. A red pepper is fucking $2, $3. I mean, $100. What are you gonna get for that? Barely a week's worth of. I definitely can't get 7 dinners out of that, and in 7 lunches and 7 breakfasts. No way are you going to get that for $100.
I can tell you, you and I definitely eat at 2 different levels of the.
Yeah, cause shit, with my wife and kid, I'd probably spend. Cause we eat out a lot. I would probably say $300 a week on food.
See, there you go. It's $100 a person.
But they eat out all the time. It's because Stone Guy's a cook.
Yeah.
No, but he says that they eat out, and he's still spending $100 a week each.
Yeah,
right,
no, we spend about $350 down here, but we eat out all the time.
You're staying at home and spending $100. He's going out and spending $100 per person.
Yeah.
Which would mean if he wasn't going out, he'd be spending $150 a person a week.
Oh, he'd be spending less, not more.
No, I can tell you.
No, he'd be spending more because he wouldn't be going out.
I'll tell you what I've noticed, if I go to
saying he's going out and including that in the $100.
If I go to the store, like if I'm gonna go to the store and cook just a basic spaghetti and meatballs, let's say.
Yeah.
You would think that you could go to the store. Your pasta sauce is $3. Your meat's $5. Your spaghetti noodles are $2, right? So you would think you could get out for
$10,
right?
$15, yeah.
fuck that. Every time I go to the grocery store for something like that, it's $60-$70.
Exactly.
I forgot something, you know. And
Well, that's the
No,
thing.
what it is, Stone Guy, be honest, they just packaged cereal in a new packaging, so you gotta get it.
yeah, well, the thing about it is I found
Shiny packaging.
I end up spending less money if we just go out to eat than I do if I go to the store and buy a meal to prepare.
Yeah, absolutely. As a single person, because I don't drink, I can certainly go out and do better on a.
And we're talking like
Yes,
nice places, not fast food. I mean, like you could go to Outback or like Carrabba's or something and still be cheaper than.
Yep, and you don't have to do dishes, and most places if I drink a soda, they don't even charge me for it because I'll eat at the bar, and then I just leave them a couple extra bucks. But even with a tip, it's under $15 for dinner. Especially when you're cooking for one, it's cheaper to cook for two than to one.
That's what I
go
do,
down either
Marco.
place.
Or not Marco, what am I saying? Cello. There we go. Sorry about that. I do that. I cook for two, so I've got, if I don't want to eat that again this week, I throw it in the freezer and then heat it up again next week.
Exactly.
Nah, I just eat the whole thing.
That's why it's costing you $100
I just eat the whole thing, man.
I'll give you an example.
Well, I'm not going to tell you
I
I'm
have brats at
religiously
Newport.
spending $100 a week. I mean, I'll probably get $100 in groceries 3 weeks of the month, and then one of the weeks I'll just get lazy as shit and just eat every meal out. So sometimes I'll only spend $70 and be like, oh, well that's cool. But
I eat 2 brats for dinner. I buy myself 4 brats because then I just cook up all 4 because it's more economical to do so.
What's
I
a
throw the other
brat?
2 in the fridge and eat them 2 days later.
It's a fancy word for sausage.
Never heard of a bratwurst, Stone Guy?
Oh, bratwurst. Okay.
They're called brats for short.
It is different, actually.
And
I was using it for example, like, with hamburger, thankfully I can get, half a pound and I'm done. I don't have to buy a whole pound,
Well, that's what I make like a turkey fajita, like maybe once a week, and I can get 2 dinners and a lunch out of that. So that's like the only meal that I'll carry over, because I'll cook a pound of turkey, a whole red pepper, and a really big onion, and then I'm putting jalapenos in there when I'm making it, and cheese and stuff. So I can get 6 good-sized fajitas out of that. So that'll last me. I'll usually eat 3 the first night, 1 for lunch the next day, and then 2 for dinner that next night. Oh yeah, sour cream, cheese, and a little medium salsa in there. Oh, and then you wrap it up like a little baby in a blanket.
Now for me, I spend on average, I spend
the red pepper.
$30.
I can't get the green pepper. I gotta get the red.
We've got to be losing viewers, right?
I could give a shit. Whatever.
Network, they're looking to pick us up, so that's good.
Yeah, Cello, I spend like $30 a week on. I only eat 2 meals a day.
Yeah, I don't know. I troll the trough.
That's
smoking outdoors now. Oh my god! All I want to do is eat. It's killing me.
Yeah, that's my
I'm on diet.
It's the weed that makes you want to eat.
Yeah, that's always a constant. So this whole smoking out butts outside. Like I'm holding a cigarette in my hand right now. I've been holding it for 15 minutes. But it's keeping me from going to eat.
Now, Cello, wouldn't an e-cig help you there? You could smoke inside with one of those.
I've been using. I got to get a real one. I can't get these disposables. They're not getting the job done. I need a vape, and like a $20 rig or something simple. And that I hope.
It's not gonna be a $20 rig. They're like $50, but.
Oh, there's Gear Obsession there. Fred Hart just did a review on one. He says it's his favorite, and they just came out with a $21 version of it.
Well, that's got vape shops popping up all over the place with so many options.
We don't. All the ones here are super expensive, and I don't think they have good options. So I gotta get it online. So I just want to make sure. I just want to do it once.
How do you know? How do you know you're even getting any nicotine in those vapors?
Oh, technically it's regulated. I mean,
I don't know. I don't use them.
There's someone somewhere.
Because
Oh yeah, there's 2% in there.
when you're addicted to nicotine and you need a smoke, or whether it's vaping, I
you'll
smoked
know.
for over 20 years. You know when you're going through nicotine withdrawal and you have a couple drags off a cigarette, when your addiction is being fed because you feel the edge being taken off.
Yeah, it's like saying, how do you know that weed's good? Well, you know, you just know.
That it has on your body.
Yeah, I mean, you just...
Well, that's a bad comparison because you can look at weed and know it's weed. You can't look at a little...
but that doesn't mean it's going to be any good.
Are you sure it's not oregano there, Stone Guy?
There's different grades. There's, you know, because there's levels of THC.
Yeah, well, if you got the little red hairs and the little crystals on the buds, and you know that's
Well,
good.
if they didn't fertilize it good, then you're in for some big surprise.
Oh my god.
Somebody who's never touched stuff, I will take your word for it.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
nothing
I don't
better.
even
I love the smell of that stuff, though.
I can see Stone Guy right now.
It's going to be legal.
Just let me smell it for a while and I'll let you go.
Well, you know what's so funny, dude? Like, honest to God, like, you know.
So you like the smell of pot? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I love the way marijuana smells.
Oh, okay.
It's not burning, it's just the way it smells.
Yeah.
It smells, yeah, like fruity, yeah.
He takes shotgun blast through the
Well,
nose.
what's so funny is, like, I know people that, you know, that smoke weed, and back in the day, you know, I think we've all tried it. And when you're either, you know, when you're an actual smoker, just same with cigarettes, you don't smell it like other people smell it.
Exactly.
You know? And it's amazing to me, like, I'll, you know, if you've ever pulled someone over that's, you know, either has it on them or just smoked or, like,
You're like, that smells good.
They're like,
You're
what?
good.
What? And you're like, oh my god,
how
you reach.
strong it smells, right? They'll
By
be
the
like,
way, it
no,
smells good.
no.
Let me
Yeah,
put
I mean,
these cuffs on.
Yeah, it smells good, but damn, dude, like, do you not realize how strong that stuff smells?
Yeah,
And they're
they
like
can't smell it.
oblivious. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
oblivious to how it smells.
You know, the same thing happens. Like I go to this bar and there's a popcorn machine there, and boy, if you're not eating popcorn and it's popping, the smell of it almost makes me ill. So you kind of have to eat a little bit of it. Then you're like, all right, it's not bothering me as
Well,
much
that gives you
anymore.
an excuse. Oh, the smell of pot's making me ill, so I've got to take.
Yes, I gotta smoke a little bit so I don't smell it.
But I'm gonna be honest here. I've never tried it, Stone Guy. So
Really?
nope.
Oh, man, I think everybody should try it at least once.
I've been around it before. I'm not gonna say that. College, you know, you can't help but be around it, but never tried it.
It's, you know, it's pretty prevalent in many, many different circles, and, you know, it certainly beats alcohol if you really put it to the limit there. I mean, okay, it is seriously with the effects of how, you know, I mean, it certainly isn't the best thing for you, but
Well, it's much better.
if you're drunk driving, it kills hundreds
Way
of thousands
better.
of people.
Oh, yeah, dude, it's way better than, like, I've never...
Can't even compare it to alcohol in terms
Yeah.
of fun.
Exactly.
Well,
Dangerous.
not only
My mother-in-law's like, oh, dude, fucking those drugs. You can drink all you want, but don't ever let me smell shit.
Oh, that's so bullshit. I mean, not only the health effects.
Your short-term memory does not have an impact on your driving.
What?
What does short-term memory and driving have to do?
You're saying, dude, you're talking about, you think weed affects your driving?
Absolutely.
I mean, it certainly can impair it a little bit, but it's not going to affect it anywhere near with getting to a point of 7.
Your short-term memory, like, where am I going?
It doesn't affect your short-term.
Oh my God, have you ever
No,
been-
you know where you're
been high?
going. It's to go get the fuckins.
Hold on, Dano, have you ever been high?
I've tried it twice, but I never actually got
Oh,
high.
yeah, you can't, doesn't
Yeah,
count.
then no, it's not like that. Like, you don't forget where you're
It's
going.
not like it affects you immediately, short-term memory. That would be like a chronic person that smokes it would then have short-term memory loss eventually.
No, it's not like you're going to the grocery store, you smoke some weed, and then you're like, where was I going?
Well, that does happen, but
Go to the grocery store after you smoke
Not
some
gonna
weed.
sit
You're
around.
on the snack aisle, and it's like, $300 worth of snacks later.
It's not a good idea to go to the grocery store high, okay? I'm just saying.
I don't know. I just never hear anybody saying about how it clarifies their attention to details. Which is exactly
Well, that's the whole point.
When you're driving, that's what you need: attention to details.
Yeah, but you drive like 5 miles under the speed limit then, or something. So you're probably
Yeah.
If anything, these
So
people
they're
are
drunk
going
drivers.
slow.
You're more cautious. I've seen way more people like
Well,
be overly cautious when they're high versus
Yeah.
when they're drunk.
don't confuse being cautious with being paranoid.
Well, hey, it gets the job done.
Well, I'm sure there's statistics out there on the blood level, marijuana blood level of people in accidents and whatnot, and I bet you they have more alcohol in their system.
You can't OD on pot. That's the thing.
No.
Your brain only can absorb so much, and then you would go to sleep if you literally did so much. You just can't. There's receptors in your brain, and they can only get filled so much, and then that's it.
And that's why you've got driving under the influence instead of drunk driving.
Right. I mean, I'm not going to say it makes you a better driver, but I mean, alcohol is brutal.
It does not make you a better driver. It does not make you more attentive.
Yeah, no,
I don't know about that.
Yeah, let's not
depends on
sugarcoat it. It's not going to, but again, compared to even a couple of drinks, which is what we're going to really have to do it, what you want to compare it to, that's going to make you lose your inhibitions. You're going to speed more. I mean, it's like carrying a gun. You're more cautious.
I'm comparing it
That
to
kind of thing.
sober. I drive best and I'm safest to the people around me when I'm sober.
Oh,
Whether-
absolutely.
Not like alcohol. It's different. It's not like
Yeah, but you can't compare it only to one substance. It's like if I use cold medicine.
well, let's just say it doesn't impair your motor skills like that.
Right.
So
Doesn't marijuana do that?
So,
I do believe if they were to make it
less?
legal, they
Absolutely
would also.
No.
if you played whack-a-mole sober, and then you played whack-a-mole again stoned.
You might be better.
I'm gonna say this, and this is just my perception. I think playing whack-a-mole stone would be more fun.
You would focus much better and win.
Yeah.
You would beat whack-a-mole. You'd be the first person.
It depends on the pot too. There's different pot has different reactions.
And you just better hope it's not laced with something else.
Oh,
that never.
now that's a old wives' tale.
That's like out of the DARE program.
Yeah, angel dust. I mean, it's happened, but I mean, seriously, that's like razors and apples at Halloween. It's like happened once. That stuff doesn't happen. No one's gonna waste it.
Ultimately, the fact of the matter is it is illegal, so we can't do it. But statistically and medically, even medically speaking, there's been so many studies of doctors and scientists that have studied the effects of marijuana compared to a plethora of different intoxicants, and marijuana by far is the least I say least dangerous, but least
The
your health.
problem is it made it into Schedule 1, which is so bullshit. That's zero medical benefits, and that's been the problem, getting it off of the Schedule 1.
Well, I mean, yeah, think about
I mean, even cocaine isn't even on Schedule 1. That's Schedule
Right.
2. Because they use that in
because it has
dentistry and
medical.
stuff.
What? Right. Well, back in the day, people used to give out cocaine to kids.
Yep.
Like in the medical field, they, so I don't know. I mean, obviously.
I think it shows tremendous ignorance that at this day and age that they can't say that that there are still politicians that will say there's no proof that there's medical benefits to pot. I think that's ignorant as shit. You know what I mean? Seriously.
Well, that's the thing. There's already been so many proven medical.
I mean, the science is there.
Yep.
But like you said, ultimately it's illegal, so you can't do it. But it's frustrating when people believe the government propaganda, spoon-fed to them by politicians and the biggest push for the, I guess, criminalization and of marijuana was from cotton, the cotton industry, fuel,
Yeah.
oil companies.
Racism and stuff also got into this
Well,
whole.
yeah, the slavery thing back in the day, but
Well, they just formed a lot of propaganda against it, but
Yeah.
it was all the corporations.
that's what I'm saying.
It was a single guy that did it, actually, right? That wrote it in.
We can grow hemp. Hemp doesn't flower. It doesn't produce THC. It's just hemp. And the fiber of a hemp plant is like 10 times better than cotton. It's stronger. It doesn't rot. It's more durable. It's more, they can grow more. It's more. It yields more material for the same like square footage of plants, I guess is the way to say that. But cotton had already, the cotton industry had already been established, and that's big money, big business.
Yeah, hemp was. Yeah, it's like bringing in like an efficient energy source today.
Right.
They wouldn't go for it.
We weren't going to let that happen. And then the same thing with the fuels. The oils in the seeds are fuel burning oils, and you think of the amount of if they did do it on a global scale, or not even a global, maybe just a national scale, where they were they had farms and they could produce plants with all these seeds. That those seeds would, they obviously wouldn't replace fossil fuels or replace crude oil, but it would be another sustainable fuel source. And the big oil companies didn't want to see that, so they got behind the politicians that wanted to criminalize it. And it's all a big political circle of the whoever has the most interest to see it not succeed is lining the pockets of the politicians that have the power to make sure it doesn't succeed. And that's not just with marijuana. That's with all sorts of things across the board when it comes to politics. If there's, what I mean, if a certain someone doesn't want a big who knows, a big production facility in their town, and they're able to line the pockets of the politician that has the power to vote on said company, then it's not going to come, it's not going to get passed. That's, and that's politics 101, it's.
And yes, I'm just causing trouble.
I had some technical problems. You left me a message. Where did we end up on the other than fuck me?
Whoa! 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 Hey, that was not supposed to get copied.
Well, because Cork's a douchebag and he recopied it.
Stone guy, what you
Here
want?
just to cause trouble.
No, Thin Blue said, did someone offend Dano? And I was like, fuck Dano.
Oh.
It was a lighthearted.
Yeah, it was a lighthearted thing.
It was like a loving. It was endearing. It was
Cork's trying to be a dipshit and cause trouble, so.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
No, occasionally I have technical problems with my computer, and of course it went down at a moment.
See, if you were smoking weed, Dano, that shit wouldn't bother you.
Do you have a way of hooking me up?
Hey, man, you got to work on that yourself, dude.
I'm going to say this. You work at a homeless shelter, I'm sure you could find somebody.
Well, I don't think they have any. I think that's the problem.
No, but they will know somebody that can get you.
I would say ask 3 people you know, and I'm sure one of them would be able to help you.
Oh, I'm sure anybody at the shelter could point me in the right direction.
Yeah, and I can tell you right now, I could
go to
find
Colorado or
somebody
something, or Washington.
And by the way, who has the bird?
I think it's Stone guy.
I don't have a fucking bird.
I do not have a
Could
bird.
anybody else hear that? You know, keep
Yeah, I hear it.
keep
I don't. No, I don't have a bird or any background noise.
Me either. Could be this chick with the gloves, though.
Then it must be Thin Blue Line that's got
I
the
have
bird
no
that's
birds in here.
chirping.
I don't even have my TV on.
Yeah, we know you don't got a bird in there.
Somebody's watching. Oh, somebody just tweeted something. So they, you know, it's almost like that kind of tweet.
Blue
Like,
is
notification.
Like a girl. Oh.
And part of me will I go yell at the cat.
So I can't find anybody selling this Canik single action.
Well, yeah, right. I think it's.
Is it out yet?
It must be. It must be out. He said they're looking on getting new United States distributors so they can start making subcompact models.
If I knew the model number, I'm checking their website now.
Yeah, it's
And I can look.
go to Slick Guns or something. See what's up.
Or what the Slick Guns are sold out.
Oh well, at least it was available though.
If it was the single action model, I'm not sure.
It's pretty damn new. I've only seen that one video.
Well,
I thought
Jaeger
they-
got that case of them, so
A case of them?
yeah, a case of them.
I didn't see that video. Here, pass these Canics out to your friends.
Their roll mark is definitely better. The gun looks better. It still has that stupid decocker.
It's interesting. The is the decocker smaller on there? It looks like it's a little smaller.
It's pretty. It
Two
looks
buttons
the
instead of a
same.
cross.
Well, it looks. Yeah, it doesn't look like it comes down as far.
Hmm.
But what is it for? I mean, is it just to simulate a bad primer strike?
Well, because it still has that funky take-up that you can still cock it with your double action, no? Or no?
No.
I'm
It's,
kind of.
it's like the PPQ now. It's just got one trigger pull. One light trigger pull.
I mean, I have no problem pulling the hammer back on it.
Does it what's the point of the
gun,
decocker on
seriously.
it? I'm kind of confused on what the whole
That's
point
what
of
I
that
mean.
is.
I don't know. I think it's to make it safe.
I mean, that just seems
But
kind of
that's
stupid.
some kind of European weird.
It's a European safety.
Yeah. Just disable the gun with the button on the top. And then you have to rack the slide, lose around to.
You see how that Jose Canseco shot his finger off?
Yeah. Cleaning his gun. Dumbass.
Did you guys hear
Okay.
what kind of gun that he used? That
Was it a Canik?
was it?
I don't know.
Oh.
No, I don't know what it was.
I mean, because who shoots their hand off when they're cleaning a gun?
It
Well,
was
that
probably
was
some
it's
fancy
it's
1911.
quote unquote while I was cleaning the gun.
I mean, it's never when you're cleaning the gun. It's
It's
only.
always when they're cleaning the gun, but you know it's an ND.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's I was loading the gun or I was messing
And he
around
was
with it.
having a domestic violence thing issue.
But I would rather say I accidentally blew my finger off than
Yeah, then I was cleaning my gun.
I was cleaning my gun, my loaded gun.
Yeah, I mean, I accidentally shot it. I accidentally did it. I've had NDs. I've had 2. Hopefully that'll be it.
I've had one, and I shot a TV.
I still.
And
Still
I'll
lodged.
admit I had one I shot through my mattress.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have never had one. I cannot tell if he's being serious or not.
It's okay, Stone Guy. It happens to the best of us. Just give me about 15 minutes. We can go again.
She didn't even have a chance to wipe it off her leg, huh?
That's good times right
Yeah.
there.
No, I have never had one.
It's too easy now.
Oh, you're still young, my friend. You'll have plenty of NDs.
I'm talking about with a gun. I don't know what else.
Yeah.
No, me too.
You'll have nocturnal NDs.
No,
That's what's
I'm
next.
good.
Not Nocturnal NDs for.
Those are fun. That's
guy,
that's nature's way of keeping you from getting blue balls.
Not liking the trigger guard on that. That's about
It,
it.
it does look a little funky, doesn't it? A little plasticky around the trigger. Yeah. Whatever.
Looks like you can snap it off.
I just don't need another
That's 18
another
rounds right there.
another 9 kicking around. He did say they're thinking about coming out in the 40. That might interest me a little bit.
Yeah, just
I will say,
it's like having another mouth at the table.
yeah, if Stone Guy has won a Glocktober prize pack, just that mattress story should win him one.
What did you shoot your mattress with, Stone Guy? In all seriousness. Come on, man. What are we, 12-year-old little girls?
It was a legend.
Ruger Mark III 2245.
Not so bad. A 22. Did it go all the way through?
Oh yeah, straight through
Oh,
my
did it?
mattress and the box.
Mine was one was a 380 and one was a 9mm. Oh, I was fooling around with the double action. I kept pulling it back and just like bouncing it off the the frame, and I didn't know there was one in there, and it went off.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing, it's on one of those damn guns that you have to insert the mag and pull the trigger to disassemble, and that's exactly what happened. I was, just got complacent and stuck a loaded mag in there to be able to put that, to drop the hammer to disconnect. So I had put the mag in and racked it to decock it, because you have to cock it, you have to pull the trigger, and then that pin in the back it'll drop down and allow you to take it out. And without thinking, I just, it was kind of just muscle memory or force of habit. I racked the slide, dropped the mag,
There's that bird
pulled the
again.
trigger, and boom.
That's one thing about that SR22. Boy, is it fucking easy to take down. You just clip that little lever down and pull it all the way back. And
Yes, and I have the SR22, and I don't like any kind of levers like that. Because I'm always scared if that lever ever breaks.
Well, it'll just go forward. It won't come back at you. It'll just go too far forward and just go flying off the front.
Yeah.
Kind of like tonight when I sent it home and forgot to put the lever up. It just went flying off. It's like,
But that lever, let me get it 30 seconds. That lever is not really any different than the bushing on a 1911. I mean, the worst that will happen is bushing, and a recoil spring will go shooting out the front.
Yeah. There's that bird.
Right, but that's the thing is, with the bushing, you can just replace the bushing or a roll pin or anything like that. You can just replace it. But that lever on those SR22s is built into the frame. So
true.
It blows away the lever on the
Ruger,
P22 though. I don't like the Walther one, because that one feels like it'll fall down sometimes.
Well, I think it's
whereas the Ruger one's kind of tight in there. I like that.
though. I think it's plastic. I can't remember.
No, it's
The
metal.
old-
The lever's metal.
Yeah, the old SR22s, the original ones, they had like a plastic nub that clicked in.
Oh, this one's a lever that actually folds down.
Okay.
And, yeah, I mean, it's very prominent. Oh, let me show you. Let me
Then
grab
they
it.
updated it to like a little metal nub that was impregnated in the plastic, I guess. Because people's takedown levers were breaking.
Fantastic little gun though. Geez, that thing's accurate for a little pistol.
Well, it's a fixed barrel, so it
Right.
should be accurate.
So it's, I don't know if you can see this freaking, it's probably not, but, oh, I gotta turn her off. Hold on. There we go.
Turn off the midget porn.
Look, it's tucked in there. I mean, it's completely flush. And then I don't even know if I can. There, it pops down. I mean, look, it's almost like but it's metal. I'm almost sure of it. Let me have a look here.
Yeah, the early ones didn't have.
No, it's either MIM or it's polymer or it's MIM.
They've made updates, definitely, because it did have problems in the beginning.
Actually, I believe it is polymer.
That's what I thought.
But it's a giant thing. You're going to notice it down there. You're going to feel it. I can't even put my finger in there without feeling it.
That little ball inside, that's metal, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what they updated.
Yeah. Yeah. And it clicks in. The Walther, the P22, that one is a plastic kind of half moon thing or U-shaped thing, and that thing kind of like wobbles, and I could see that falling on its own, actually, more than this thing. Whatever, it's still a 22, it's still boring.
Yeah, that almost comes apart like a PPK or something.
Yeah. It's amazing how easy it is. It's way easier than the P22 as well. I found, at least. Whatever.
Check 399 Guns. Is Ralph selling the single action cannon?
Yeah, right. He should be.
When you say single, I mean, do they make a double action Canic or?
Well, it's
that first one.
Yeah, the first one was like
the TP9.
It was like a double action, a heavy double action first pull, and then the rest was.
It was like a triple action.
Yeah.
Didn't that one have that weird recocking thing too? Yeah.
They've already made a revision to the Canics.
Yeah, but that
that
decocker actually was functional because it would put it back to the heavy trigger position or whatever. You could still.
Well, but couldn't you reset? No, that one isn't that way. That was just the stupid Lionheart then, right?
The single action one just.
That Lionheart
just disables the trigger.
That Lionheart's a funky ass pistol. Like when you have to pull the trigger to decock it, and then you you pull the trigger again to set the stage.
Yeah, that's
weird,
funky.
man.
I was watching Mac do it.
Yeah, that's just I wouldn't be comfortable with that thing.
Does Ralph have a web page that he sells his guns through or no?
399guns.com.
Is that what his website is?
Yep.
Yeah. I was looking on there the other night. He's got the Sky and Ruger SR9. What else you got?
Sky's a decent little pistol for what it is. I shot those at Iraq Vet. I mean, it's an okay little pistol.
I was considering one, but I don't know. I think I need to go smaller than that.
It's just a working P11, correct? Keltec?
They're like the Keltec, yeah, basically.
They made the P11 work. I shot the P11. I mean, you could be accurate with it, but boy, that trigger was horrendous.
Well, there's no screws like holding this gun together. It looks like. Keltec, there's.
It's you know, I mean, it's cool. You know, I mean, it's hard in this day and age because you can pick up, you know, like those XDs for under $400 right now, and Springfield's giving 3 free magazines, so you get 5 magazines and a brand new XD9 for $379. You know, and you can get
Why do you think
an M&P Shield. Huh?
Why do you think they're giving away 3 magazines?
Well, so you don't have to buy 3 and you have 5.
Because they know their shit's overpriced, so they're trying to make you feel better
Mags
about
are only $20. I get them $25 for their mags. But the same thing, you can buy an M&P Shield right now on Palmetto State for $390.
Oh yeah, I'd definitely go with M&P. I'm just not
You know?
a fan of the XDs. I just don't like the XDs.
It was either Glock or XD, and I took the XD route, and now it's just ingrained in me. You know. Just,
So how does it feel to know you paid too much for a gun?
I'm gonna see everybody says it. I paid $430 for it. I mean, come on. Your Glock only cost $75. And I
show up that Gatson as a freaking genius and figured out.
Whatever.
I don't like that grip safety on the XDs, and that's really the only reason I don't like them that much.
Yeah. Just pesky 1911 design.
Not on an XD.
Whatever. Whatever. I like safety, okay? It's there for a reason.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, those XDs were like $650.
Well, I'm not talking about an XDM, and you can buy an XDM now for $535, if not less. You know, I mean, so when everybody always said, "Oh, the price," I'm like, every XD I've ever seen was less than a Glock, and you didn't have to replace the sights, the slide release, or the mag. That's was the whole thing. But you either liked them or you didn't. You gotta admit the triggers are better on XDs out of the box. I think double, at least twice as good. But to each his own. It is November now. November 1st, and I'm already racking.
That's only in your time zone. It's still Glocktober here.
12 past midnight.
Not here. Not Glocktober yet.
Break out the joints. It's November.
All right.
November now, right?
That's November.
You hook me up and we'll have a chat.
Yep.
He wants some weed, man.
Yeah, that's
I don't know how you're gonna ship that to him.
He's just gonna be walking around. Hey, can you give me some weed?
You can just mail it.
Yeah, shit, yeah, just put it in the mail. All good. Just go down to your local head shop and get some, what is that, bath salts?
Oh, don't do that shit, man.
No, what's that other shit, Stone, with that?
I don't know, but man, we've
stuff,
had to shut down so many of those shops. Well, not me personally, but there's it's been a big thing with the with our drug enforcement division, and then the actual DEA, GBI has a big thing because those
what is it called, that stuff?
What the hell is it?
Hallucinogenics?
Sylvia?
It's like potpourri, but you smoke it.
Well, it looks like weed. It looks like.
What the hell is it called?
But it's
Sylvia.
nah, it's not Sylvia. It's
No.
I know, I'm drawing a blank what the hell it is. Boy, that short-term memory loss is really getting at me right now.
The problem was it was legal when it first came out. It was legal because it didn't meet any of the criteria for being a controlled substance. Well, a lot of kids were having adverse reactions. Some of them were dying. Some of them were going crazy. And so, they finally got their shit together and made it illegal. But there was gas stations that sell at head shops, and so it was a big epidemic here in the South for a while. But everybody's kind
I
of.
remember what the name is totally eluding me. It's pissing me off because it's something super simple. The hell they call it? Spice?
Spice.
Is it?
That's still a problem here in Florida.
Thank you. Spice. Got it. Ha-ha! Conquered that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever. That's I never dealt with that. But yeah, you're crazy. You're just smoking like random shit.
Cello, you still talking about rolling your own and smoking them?
Well, that wastes way too much weed. You can't be rolling them. And your fingers get all stinky. Lips.
You eat the bud?
No, smoking through a bong.
Yeah, get a bong, get a money, whatever. Sneak a toke.
And Dano, when you start smoking weed, you got to use a bong, and if you use cold ice water, it cools the smoke down, and it's not so harsh on your lungs.
Right, and then it expands in your lungs, and that's, yeah. Yeah, you're having good times. Do you drink at all, Dano?
I used to. I don't anymore. No, not for any particular reason. I just kind of lost the enjoyment of it. The one thing I still do enjoy though is I love strawberry margaritas.
Why am I not surprised?
You get the little umbrella in the top of it too.
You put sugar on the rim. I do like that.
Come with a tampon.
Jesus.
When did Dano turn into a girl?
You call a Yankee over and y'all share straws.
Yep.
It is good with sugar on the rim, not salt.
Oh yeah.
It's delicious.
It's like a Slurpee for kids with booze.
Yeah. Well, you know, I used to bartend, and I make Bailey's banana coladas. Oh my God. So you make, it's cream of coconut, pineapple juice, a nice white rum, banana liqueur, and Bailey's. And then you put a nice ripe banana in there. It's velvety. Yeah. And then you put some cinnamon on the top. Oh my God.
Now, you said you used to bartend. What, did you drink the bar owner out of business?
No, we own the restaurant. Thank you very much. And discotheque.
And discotheque.
Yeah, we had a restaurant for over 30 years. I bartended for like 12 years in the restaurant and then in the nightclub too. So, you know, whatever, a couple hundred people in the bar. But, you know, we had an upscale Italian restaurant, and my dad was always pushing the frozen drinks. Frozen, it's strawberry, you know, frozen mudslides are delicious, but a strawberry frozen mudslide is really, actually very good. And none of this real strawberry bullshit. You got to get that frozen stuff with the sugar so it actually tastes good. It's nothing worse when someone's like, oh, we got fresh strawberries, we're going to make strawberry margaritas. I'm like, this tastes like shit. It's just like bitter crap. You got to get that frozen fake strawberry stuff that actually tastes like something.
You can just soak strawberries in sugar water.
I know, you make them real. But boy, there's nothing like you're drinking a frozen drink and it's like, frozen tequila, yummy.
So
I got my first time that I got ass puking drunk was on the cheapest tequila bar they made, and I ate baked clams with like all this paprika on it. Oh my God, throwing up 9 different shades of red, and I can still taste it now. It was 30 years ago.
So let me ask you this: so that tactical, I bartended briefly out of college, and did you ever have the customer that was like, "There's not enough alcohol in this drink"?
Yeah.
We would take and pour alcohol straight into the straw. That way, when they got their first sip through the straw, it was, you know, just pure alcohol. That way, they quit bitching.
Yeah. You know, and this is the thing too. Like, I don't know. When I go to a bar around here now, they're serving drinks, and you get them in like a fucking pint beer glass. When we made drinks growing up in the restaurant that I was at, I mean, that drink was 10 ounces. So you could go 50-50. Like, I'd fill the glass with ice completely, and then I'm on the soda gun, and I'm pouring the alcohol both at the same time, and it would come out to just less than 50-50. But you're not putting more than almost 2 ounces of alcohol in there. With now, you go to a bar around here, you're getting like 4 ounces in a drink. And it's insane. I mean, 2-3 of those and forget about it. And people just suck them down. It's amazing. All these kids around here. I said kids now. Anybody that they're not 30 yet, you know, and they're like they work 2 jobs waiting tables. And they don't eat any meals at home. They eat every meal out. They drink every night. It's like they spend like $50 a night just drinking. and it just blows me away.
And have absolutely nothing to show for it.
Exactly. And they're getting deals at that because they drink where they work. So for every 4 drinks, they pay for 2, you know. And then they just tip the bartender better.
I just want to thank Cork for posting this link here in the internal. I mean, my life was...
What do we got? Is this a godly thing or what?
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Speaking of which, where's Nathan been?
Okay, Corky, you're done now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I just gave him the definition. I didn't send
Dude, you
it.
Fucking Richard Gere thing going on here.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey, that's a thing. So, you know, that is a thing.
That's how you know it's love.
It's, yep.
Jeez.
Nothing's
I'm
as
just
love
clicking
as a
on the
gerbil.
Gotta go clear out the internet history.
They said, or this for Stone Guy, and then...
Do they have a definition for shrimping? That's a bit worse.
Look at
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Hey, Cork, you know what a dirty Sanchez is, don't you?
It's a dirty Sanchez, yes.
I figured you would.
Screech did it on a video.
somehow a guy that's never even tried marijuana once suddenly knows all these terminology for weird sexual things.
All right, Dan. In all fairness, I've
single.
never tried pot either, and I know these. So maybe I just spent too much time in high school outside of class, but
You spent too much time out of high school looking at porn on the computer because you're underage. But that's
Looking for love in all the wrong places. That's what I describe it as.
we just used to hang out.
Dano, I'm surprised. Old men are filthy, and you haven't gotten to that point yet.
He's not that old. I mean, relatively speaking.
I'm a lot younger than Bob.
Bob's actual age or how old Bob actually looks? There's two different things there.
That's Canadian years. It's a lot different.
Yeah, it's kind of like dog years, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, Bob looks like he's 102, but it's like 50-something.
Yeah, Bob's in his
it's
50s.
a good case of what alcohol can do to you. It ages you slightly.
Yeah,
Gives you that slightly tired look.
Well, alcohol and then just riding a bike without a helmet. That leathers up your face nicely.
Yeah, it does. Plenty of bee stings that way.
Then Blue is still looking at that second line.
No, I'm reading what Ralph posted. This is starting to get weird.
That slightly tired look.
If Ralph didn't say he liked rimming, then I wouldn't have
Steve
shared
lists all the
those
good
links.
links. Someone repost those for him.
Well, Ralph said he likes rimming. I can't help it.
That
I just didn't understand if he was a receiver or the giver.
I'm not even.
Well,
Oh God.
love is give and take, my friend. Sometimes, you know, in order to receive, you kind of need to play the game a little bit. and when you're in Cabo San Lucas and you leave the strip bar, you never know.
Yeah, Steve, poor you having to drop in on this.
It's only right. We need fresh
Well,
minds.
I was going to say, knowledge about drugs or having done drugs is completely unrelated to any knowledge about sex.
Well, how about rim jobs? Because that's apparently what's.
What about that user out there called Fistful of Man?
Well, as Yankee would say, it's only gay if you receive.
It's only gay if the ball is touched, actually. That's the rule.
Who's
Oh,
getting,
there's
no
that
one's getting in
bird.
I'm telling
trouble.
you, I keep hearing that bird.
Chirp, 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 chirp.
There's way too much bird talk going on.
I'm telling you. Listen, everybody be
Oh, that's my fucking. I bet y'all are hearing my game.
Wait a minute.
I'm playing Angry Birds.
Oh, God.
Maybe
I don't have any birds. I'm just playing a game called
Angry Birds are
Bird.
playing there.
I was like, what the hell are y'all talking
Oh,
about
my
here, bird? Okay, yeah, let me turn this down.
Wow.
What Angry Birds are you playing, Stone Guy?
Not following the pot.
Is
The
it a
Winter
Facebook game?
Winter Wonderland.
Oh, Seasons. Okay.
Yeah. This is an addictive game.
No shit. You know they've got Angry Birds Go, Angry Birds Epic.
Angry Birds with some weapons though, like Angry Birds with a saw or a 12 gauge or something. That would be awesome.
They don't have a SAR 12 gauge. They've got swords though in Angry Birds Epic.
Oh, see, they're getting there. I mean, how cool would it be to have an Angry Bird like with dual wielding some 1911s as he flies through the air?
Interesting.
You got Angry Birds Star Wars, which is, you know, they got blasters and lightsabers.
So is that just to play on your smartphone?
Yeah,
No,
on the tablet. Yeah.
No, not necessarily. You can actually download a program called BlueStacks, which is an Android emulator. You can play right on your desktop.
BlueStacks.
Yep.
Another way to slow my computer down.
Yep.
Geek.
Since my iPod Touch is a Gen 3 and not compatible with the newer Angry Birds, that's why I play them.
I've never played a game of Angry Birds in my life.
Oh, are you shitting me?
I am not shitting you. I would
That's
not.
like saying you're a virgin at 50.
Stone Guy, you have a couple questions in the external, but I posted them for you in the internal.
Are you shitting yourself?
In the external?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
You post them in the internal.
Not helping your.
Stone was never a detective. Stone Guy a cop now. Those are the two.
Batman was.
See, they're all going there. We got all the figures out there now. They're all scared to come in.
Anybody else is creeped out by Stone Guy's laugh?
That was a little funky.
I'm scared.
A little forced there.
What the fuck?
So Halloween.
BBFS 9 is not the.
Yeah, I'll just say Halloween is awesome around here because nobody comes to your door, at least in my side of the street, because you're all across the street at the rich neighborhood.
My sister's got 3 kids. I looked down there, every light was out. I'm like, what are you, anti-Halloween down there? I was hoping for like a big-ass bowl of candy or something.
Yep, even our fire department here was out in like different areas with their fire engines giving away candy, but they're all in like good neighborhoods. They didn't go to poor neighborhoods.
They were doing it last weekend at some towns. Why do places do that?
Oh, that's what they're doing in Milwaukee was, trick or treating is this Saturday.
What are they? Is that to trick the creepers out or something?
Oh my God, Wesley lived. I thought he had died.
Holy mackerel.
Wow. This is like good old times coming in here. You missed the good stuff, Wes. It was like a 4 a.m. chat in here a couple minutes ago.
And the ghost of chats past.
Oh. Could have used your sexual wisdom.
Okay, BlueStacks to load up.
BlueStacks is the devil.
Yeah. Sounds like a torrent to me.
Yeah.
You're gonna
I'm
crash
about
the
to make
PC.
a deal.
No, I just said that because I got it like up right now. Playing Clash of Clans on it.
Yep. Well, it is kind of the devil, though, because you can either pay $2 a month or you can just download like 5 apps. And they're shitty games that they make you download. I just download them and then delete them immediately.
Yeah, I only get like one at a time. It's like, download this.
So do I want to App Store access and app notifications?
Yes. App Store downloads, definitely.
What about app notifications?
I just leave it on. That's what I do.
I just don't want the thing popping up every day with more crap.
Oh, I just have it. I have it set so it doesn't load at startup. So every time I get notifications when it's actually running.
Clash of the Clans. Flappy Bird.
What?
Flappy Bird. It's the perfect name for a game.
That's where buildings come from. Sorry, I'm actually playing The Simpsons Tapped Out. Be glad I'm actually playing BlueStacks, because that's even worse, because then you have to listen to it while I'm playing it. Unless I turn down my computer volume, which I could do. But I won't.
So, Dano, did you ever get any wood furniture for your Yugo?
It's on my list of things to upgrade. I have a list of, since it's not something that's actually broken, it's not on the high priority list, but it is there. I still have the location of where I can get it.
Because I kind of like those old beat-up looking ones with the markings on them. They got like random markings.
Yes. It just seems to me like, it looks, although it's still authentic with the polymer ones, but it seems more authentic with the wood ones, as well as I like the look of wood.
How much is the wood set?
They're not that bad.
I mean, if you want just yanked out of a barrel and sent to you, you can get it for like less than 20. Now, if you want hand-picked, then it's probably closer to 50.
Okay, what's this chat coming to? He just said he likes the look of wood, and nobody said shit.
It's very tame compared to what we went through way worse.
We cleaned it up after what
Come on.
That's because we're all smoking high.
Right.
We're chilling.
I'm eating now because I got the munchies.
I'm gonna message him tomorrow about it.
I'm cleaning my bowl. I'm due for a new screen, but I think I can do another one.
Yeah, you go.
Resin out.
Get the resin out. Yep.
Yep. Good thing for my
Imagine
multi-tool.
you go high. That would be funny as shit.
Got my multi-tool for my EDC to get high.
Jeez.
Helps your glaucoma.
Well, you know, they say that, but, I actually have glaucoma.
Well, there you go.
I don't say that jokingly. I actually do
Oh, you
have
can
it.
get a card for that, man.
Prescription.
Yeah, you got a card for it.
I mean,
But
we're not
it's like-
joking about it.
The medication I take for it now works perfectly fine.
Sucks compared to weed.
But if you add weed to that medication, it
Yeah, it's like adding a Abilify.
Damn.
Abilify.
When an antidepressant alone is not enough, try adding Abilify.
When you're bipolar and depressed.
Do you go to sleep at night and wake up in the morning?
So what is glaucoma?
You might have. Huh?
Glaucoma is when you have like pressure on your eyeballs, right?
Well, your optic nerve in one or both of your eyes are slowly become damaged until you eventually become blind. But
Why?
the cause of it is that your ocular pressure is too high.
Yeah.
Do you have
You know,
high
it's
blood
like-
pressure?
High
Yeah.
ocular pressure.
I mean, is that
I
related to your blood
your
pressure?
eyeballs.
No,
There's
it's
nothing
the
to do with blood
muscles,
pressure.
right?
Oh, okay.
But it's the clear fluid that's in your eyes, and so
Mhm.
if you can lower that pressure, it's like having too much pressure in the tires in your car.
Really?
That's
You overpressurize your tires, you're going to excessively, wear out your tires.
Wow, that's an interesting thing.
So if you lower the pressure in your eyes,
well, that's
then-
what the marijuana is supposed to do for it. It's supposed to relieve the pressure.
right. Well, I just use eye drops at night, and it does the same thing.
Well, I'm sure it's not quite.
That is true. I did admit that although I've smoked marijuana, I didn't get high, which is not
They
the same
do.
as non-inhaled.
I'm not even kidding. They have lip balm with THC in it. I would not be surprised if there's eye drops with it. And they're doing everything in Colorado.
I would never say I didn't inhale it. That would be the stupidest thing I have ever heard of. But I have never gotten high, although I have inhaled.
Yeah, well, the first time you smoke, a lot of people don't get high. So it could have
That's
happened.
why I tried it a second time.
Yeah.
And I still didn't.
It was crap. It was, yeah.
You might have got some oregano there, Dan.
Yeah, it happened. Someone ripped off a corner of a piece of paper once, gave it to me. I thought it was acid. It's like, yeah, this is really good work, and it's a piece of paper.
That placebo effect, huh?
Yeah, it's white blotto.
It's white dot.
Yeah, micro dot. Come on, Dan.
Yeah, micro dot.
Window pane. Man.
Sugar cubes are the way to go if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, but if you get busted, they weigh the sugar cube, and then they pretend that's all LSD.
That is true.
Happened to good friends of mine.
Jeez.
You gotta know the laws. Make them work for you. I don't know. I need some more coffee ice cream. Hold on.
We're seriously all waiting for him to get back with his coffee ice cream.
I guess so. I was actually just ending my quest for.
I'm waiting for my BlueStacks to finish installing. It's taken. It got to like 95%, and then it's just like sitting there.
Ah.
So what's the next big month now that Glocktober's over?
It's not over. Not yet. Not
October.
Well,
not official.
it is here,
October 2015.
2015.
Well,
The next
That's all we
big
can look forward to.
Yeah.
Dano, you do know that it's Movember, right? You got to grow a mustache in Movember?
No. Not Hovember, where you got to do a hoe.
That's right up Stone Guy's alley, but no.
I don't know. Hovember
I mean, you
sounds a
don't
lot more
have
interesting.
to, but you can. It's not required. Do you win a prize package for that, by the way?
No. For some of us,
yeah.
it would be
And a cell.
Yeah, I already have a goatee and a mustache, so I don't have to worry about Movember.
As long as it's not mullet bimber. Like
Yeah.
look like what's Eugene from Walking Dead? Jesus, that's like classic mullet.
Oh yeah.
It's all business.
Well, that's what they rock down in inbreeding country territory called Alabama.
It's a party in the back. All business up front.
Yeah, that's like, was that other one? Poker in the front, liquor in the back, or what's liquor in the front? Liquor in the back?
You just covered all of that, Stone Guy.
Yeah. I remember the first time I saw it was a T-shirt or something. I saw that on. I thought that was funny as shit. First time I'd ever seen that or heard that phrase.
Yeah, now we just know where Stone Guy's gonna be getting his porn for a while. It's called X Videos.
No, I don't. No.
You don't pay for no porn.
Don't need that. Don't pay for that. Only if I do, it's I go to Pornhub. Pornhub's the best. It's completely free.
Pornhub is damn good, by the way. I'm impressed with it.
I'm sitting with a bunch of old guys on a Friday night listening to what they look at for porn. I think I have.
Look, if you don't know about Pornhub, you're missing out, my friend.
You're gonna be an old guy
It's
about porn.
high quality free video.
Yeah, it's when you get into the real kink that you gotta go to start finding some of these sites that are not really listed.
There's another one, but I'm not gonna say the name on here. It's a little bit different.
Oh, No Shave November. That's right. So.
Yeah, exactly.
No Shave
November.
November.
Yeah, and it's Movember. It's football, and that's what they do in football. Like they grow mustaches and November for sure.
Like manly men.
Manly men.
Yeah, I have a job. I can't quite go with the nose. Hey, my boss, what's up with the shit on your face? It's No Shave November.
Oh, we know Thin Blue's got no chance at November. You know. I mean, I think he has more fuzz on it than Thin Blue has on his face.
Yes. Speaking of that, shit, I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up early. See y'all later.
Have a good one,
Later. He was just thinking about peach fuzz and decided, well, time to go look at some weird porn.
Yep, yeah, that's a trigger word for Stone Guy Peach Fuzz. This ASMR just went off. I gotta go downstairs.
Peachfuzz.net.
I'll tell you what, I bet there is a website, that peachfudge.net. There has to be.
Court, go ahead and look it up for us.
I'm sure there is. There has to be.
I already got Google open. Let's see what we got here.
There has to be something inappropriate for peachfuzz.net. Come on in, yo.
Thin Blue, do you even know what a razor looks like? Have you even shaved in your life?
It's peachfuzz.com, a creative consultant company in London, England.
Net.
There was a store in my town called Tea Bags. There was a store in my town, and she called it Tea Bags. Tea Bags. It was the actual name of the store. My ex-wife bought the store. Changed the name, thank God. Tea Bags. Were you thinking when you made that name? Must have been high.
We're not very informed.
The yarn store around here, though, is called Naughty.
How about that Come and Go, or what is that store?
In-N-Out?
Is that what it's called? It's kind of like C-U-M and Go, right? Isn't that what it's called? It's friggin' Jaeger wears one of the shirts. It's a real convenience store, and it's Come and Go.
Yeah.
It's C-U-M. Come and Go. It's like.
Well, you definitely know there's a glory hole in all the bathrooms, so bathroom stalls. So there you go. Appropriate name.
I hear they're big down there around Stone Guy.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you do
You're
know
really growing up today, Thin.
You do know that Stone Guy likes the buffets at strip clubs.
I'm just looking at everybody posting their favorite sites here in the external.
Well, you've got the Pornhub on your mind now. It's the worm's turn for you.
Pornhub.
Oh, yeah. But just be careful. So when you click on your first video, another window's going to open. Do not go over there. Just X that out and stay on the original window, and then you're good to go. And you will see no more pop-ups.
Oh, my God.
Do not be distracted by the pop-up to the right.
Yeah, do not try to get a date tonight with the MILF down the street.
Women in your town want to fuck right now. She don't live around here, does she?
Oh my God!
And she sounds just like Cello, too, which is kind of weird.
He ends up going to a 60-year-old guy's house.
Show me on the doll where he touched you. No.
Would anybody have to know?
No, the best ones of those are when it pops up a picture and it's somebody you know does not live anywhere near you, and it's like, oh, she's only 5 minutes away. Not unless they've just invented transporters from Star Trek.
What do you mean Kim Kardashian isn't down the street?
She would own it if that chick lived in town.
I would know it if she lived over there.
Exactly. You're not fooling me. Go on with the porn.
You lied.
Go to high slut. Yeah.
Hey, Moon, did you already give away your prize pack for tonight?
Yeah, I think he did.
He's about to as soon as he learns a couple more good websites.
Exactly. Whoever comes up with the next best.
I'd give it away to somebody who already won it. So you really want 2 Glock annuals, 2 Glock catalogs. That's what you get if you win it twice.
I didn't win it once. What's the question? I'll answer it real quick.
The tactical G-string here. I think that's a good choice.
I could use a prize pack.
For somebody who doesn't like Glocks, yeah.
All right.
Hey, I'll still display it proudly. It all means the same thing. I'm part of the culture.
It's not just for Glock fanboys.
Exactly, right.
What's that? What I missed?
You giving away your prize pack tonight? Dan was asking.
I did.
2.
Oh, Dr. No got it, right?
Malevolent burrito.
You already won.
You already won?
Yeah.
Tim Mast. Is he still in there? He won.
Let's go to Glocktober.us. You can see the winners.
Alright, I'm going outside to smoke a butt. Back in a few minutes.
Yeah, where did Dr. No go? He won, right? He got second place in the ceramic Glock question.
Yeah, right? The porcelain Glock.
It's a real fragile one.
Fine, Swarovski.
It was made in China.
Chat.
I know, this is good time.
I'm gonna post this one for Court to read.
See, this is the committed chat. You had to have been here 2 hours ago to win this prize pack and answer now.
Trust me, Ballistic, I've seen so much porn they all start to look like after a while.
Talon's begging for it.
So, do most of the games for the BlueStack player cost like $1 or $2, or how do they work?
It all depends. Like Angry Birds might cost you 99 cents, but there's a lot of free ones out there. I mean, I think on Android they allow you with ads, so you get like Angry Birds free and stuff like that. It all depends. There are a lot of free apps. They're called freemiums, so You know, they're free apps, but you can buy stuff in game to make it easier to play, etc.
Android. Now it says Android is upgrading. Okay.
Is everybody quiet, or did I just cut out?
That's what I was wondering.
I mean, we've been loud for the last 2 hours, and now everybody's quiet.
It's like, what, we out of porn to talk about? No donkey shows?
I have to admit, Moon and Robbie did get this chat started early.
Well, this was supposed to be a pre-chat before Edge's chat.
Oh no, I knew Edge wasn't doing a chat early on. G-Web said it.
Well, yeah, but at 7 o'clock my time, which was 8 o'clock your time.
I don't know. Moon and Robbie were trying to peer pressure me into something for about 30, 45 minutes, and then that's when G-Web said there would be no Edge chat.
No.
I'm waiting for BlueStacks to load.
You're waiting for BlueStacks what?
To load.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it
turned
does
my
load
phone all the way
slow
down
sometimes.
so I can play it. Because I want to play Angry Birds Go. I feel like playing a racing game. It's like Mario Kart, kind of.
Do they have a category to find the free sickles or whatever it's called? Free apps?
I am not sure if they got that feature on Android like they do on, like the iTunes does. You know, iTunes has a free category. I'm not sure if
it has a separate category or not for that.
Yeah, let me go. Let's see. Search.
This can take. It says upgrading app number 3 of 16. It's gonna be a while.
Search the Play Store for Angry. Let's see. It might take a little bit of a learning curve to load that. So let's see. I'm not sure how the Play Store is. I don't download any games on my phone since my phone is ancient too, so. I don't think they list them as free, but you can type in, like, if you just type in Angry Birds, and it'll say Angry Birds free, Angry Birds Go.
But, you know, if I didn't know the name of an app, it's a matter of I wonder how I would search.
That I'm not sure on BlueStacks. Wesley, you got any tips for him?
I mean, I can see how if I know the name, how to type in the name to do a search, but then I have to know the exact name of the application.
Yeah. No, the only thing I play is Clash of Clans. That's the only reason I downloaded it, because I can't attack for crap on my phone. It makes it's a lot easier to attack on a computer or a tablet. It's the only reason I got it.
Oh, okay. I'm not seeing anything.
But I don't think there's any way to just search by how much they cost. You'd have to kind of know. I think you kind of have to know what you want.
Right.
To get it.
Let's see. Could you go to like Google Play Store on the computer and look?
You might be able to do that. Go into the store, type in free apps, maybe. Here, let me.
I do have a question on the BlueStacks player itself. On the bottom left, there's like a little arrow that does a 180-degree turnaround.
That's like a return button.
Okay, and then next to it, there's one that looks like an envelope.
That's a home.
It's open.
Oh, is that home? Yeah, that's home, and then the other ones that go back. I think.
Okay. It's like two envelopes, one in front of the other.
Yeah, this might help you out here. I'll put a link. It's just you can go and look at the stuff.
Because when I do a mouse over, nothing pops up that tells me what that's for.
Yeah.
And this is all on the side.
If I click on it, it says recent. If you click on it, it says no recent apps. So it must be like stuff you've played before. If you want to like go back to it, like everything else you've played, if you hit that, it'll pop up, and you can just click on it and go to it.
Mm-hmm.
But I only play one thing. So.
Yeah, you can look at the Play Store, and then you go to apps, and then.
Mhm. Yeah, I just got there. You can put in what you want.
Yep. And then categories, what do they have? They got anything that says free now? Yeah, anyway. But it'll allow you to browse them this way anyway. You can browse apps that might look interesting, new plus updated apps, recently installed, etc.
Right.
You can check that way to see if there's any kind of ads that interest you, and then you can just type in that name on BlueStacks.
Okay.
Yeah, Angry Birds Go is addictive, but I was always a fan of like Mario Kart, growing up too. So, well, I didn't say growing up, but.
So this is mostly what I call old school games.
No, these are all recent. Like Angry Birds Go is not even a year old, but they just like Angry Birds Stella is just a month old, I think, or 2 months old. But they're all just current games.
Alrighty then. Some guy in San Diego dressed up as the Grim Reaper and apparently went on a stabbing spree.
If he's dressed up as a Grim Reaper, shouldn't he have had a sickle?
I mean, I don't know.
I think there was a couple places where there was like this demented clown scaring people, and someone beat the shit out of him.
Kind of funny.
That's why they finally got their ass kicked.
Kind of funny.
That wasn't a demented clown. That was Ed.
Exactly. Did he repost the other day the whole Mosin chat or something?
I don't know.
I swear there was a new posting, and it was the Mosin story.
Did you guys see the Ray Rice costumes dragging the blow-up doll?
Oh,
Dude's wearing a Rita Rice jersey, like dragging his blow-up doll with a black eye. There's a whole bunch of pictures of that.
Oh, that's horrible.
Perfect. And everybody's all pissed off. It's wrong.
Halloween.
It's insensitive. They were planning that Ebola one was insensitive too.
Right, exactly.
That was pretty damn funny.
That one, yeah, come on. That's been around forever.
Maybe we just aren't normal people.
No, we gotta have a good sense of humor. Come on now.
I mean, as long as I don't get it, I think it's pretty funny.
I'm not wearing it, but how about the Ebola one? I wear the Ebola one for actual protection.
I wonder if they'll let you on a plane wearing it.
This shit's real. I'm not. This ain't a costume. I'm just pretend I'm Asian for a week. Wearing a mask everywhere. I'm like, what's up with that? It's like a proven fact that you get sicker by doing that. Because you keep adjusting it, you keep touching your face.
Well, I think we covered just about everything. We covered politics, we covered porn, we covered games, and we covered Halloween.
Pot.
Did we cover pot? Yeah, we did.
Well, we touched on it. We didn't really dive into it.
We did.
Like diving into the skunk sack.
What was the word my mechanic used yesterday? I think he said delicate, because your exhaust is a little delicate, but it's good for a while. Like, yeah, it's a little self-fix. Well, I got flashing and 2 friggin' straps with some steel wool around this little area because it popped the flange, and that it's like some sort of proprietary factory weld. You have to buy the whole muffler to fix it, whereas a piece of friggin' steel wool, some flashing, and a clamp, and a little aluminum tape. Aluminium pretty much does the trick. You just gotta get under there every couple of months and retighten it.
That's how it was for my wife's Mazda Millennium. Every part had to be ordered from the factory or the dealership.
Yeah. I mean, a pair of vice grips would fix mine, but I don't know how long they'd last under there. That's the way I drive.
They'd be well.
It's supposed to have a little give to it, but
put some Picatinny rails on it.
Exactly.
Welding a couple zip ties.
Cinch that freaking bitch right up. I pulled all that asbestos protection out of there. I hope that doesn't have a problem. All the shielding getting in the way. I just carry a fire extinguisher with me. I got the brand new Bridgestone Blizzaks on there. Thing's all squishy now. Killer winter tires, but boy, do they don't like it when it's above 45 degrees outside. A little squishy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we can see him now.
Oh. I just wanted to get back in to let you know why I was leaving. I keep popping in and out, so I'm just going to drop out for the night. So,
All right,
That's no fun.
Go smoke some banana peels, Dano. Or that little covering around peanuts. That's supposed to get you high too.
Or
I
toothpaste.
could put my tongue on
Smoke some
that.
toothpaste.
Adios.
All right,
Wow.
Daniel. Hey, good chatting with you, man. We'll talk.
Later.
Stuff around peanuts, huh?
You never heard of that? That red little freaking covering around peanuts? There. That's You put them in the
I
oven.
got a lot of peanuts.
I do. I got. No, I'm not
Banana
even.
peels.
Let's see how big this thing is. How big is this bitch? 52 ounces of fucking honey roasted planters sitting right here.
Yeah, but does it have the red thing around them?
Oh, the honey roasting is gonna kill your lungs, though.
Yeah, it's like smoking wood. Seriously, it's
Lung crystals.
tried that before.
Sugary lung crystals.
Lung crystals.
You can smoke mushrooms too, but I don't advise it.
Has anybody still got Dano still frozen on their ends?
Yeah, I thought it was just chilling out.
he's frozen.
He's
It's like he's been hitting the mushroom.
he's having a good time.
He's like one of the grandparents in Weird Science. Oh, there you go.
Speaking of hot chicks, who is it? Elizabeth Hurley. My God, is she hot?
Oh, she used to be hot.
I know. Now I'm sure enough.
Much
Boy,
now.
she was some kind of woman, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. I saw that. What was it? The My Favorite Martian remake the other day.
Oof.
Oh, that movie sucked, but boy, she was hot.
I always thought she should play Laura Croft when they first mentioned the Tomb Raider movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is just smoking.
The one that's got me though, really lately is what's her name? From Flash, not Flash. Arrow, Felicity. Christine Arrow, blonde with the glasses.
I'm sure I'm familiar with this
I don't know these TV actors.
young lady that you speak of.
I can't think of her name. She's got a 3-word name.
A 3-word name, like Tiffany Amber Thiessen,
Kind of like that, yes.
who I liked, by the way, very much.
Yeah, it's Felicity. Look up Arrow, and then it's Felicity.
I'm a brunette type of chick, guy.
Or that's her natural hair
You're a
color.
brunette type of chick.
Guy. I'm Italian. I like brunettes. What do you want from me?
I'm
That's about
normally,
the best.
yeah, I'm normally not a blonde fan, but she looks good as a blonde.
What the hell is that?
What? What the hell is what?
Pretty
Super
cool.
Mario Kart or something?
It's Angry Birds Go, yes. It's
And
her
that's
answer,
really
too.
flowing really well on here, too. I was amazed at how the frame rate's keeping up.
Wait.
I know, right? I'm like leaning and shit.
Next on copyright infringement court.
Whoa.
Now you're allowed to
Oh,
broadcast
yeah, you're
video
risking
games,
those
right?
coins. Go get those coins. Oh, big jump coming. Big jump. Oh, no.
Fucking you.
What a big
What the hell
jump.
was that? That was all anticlimactic there.
There's no turtle shells?
Where's the turbo button? Oh, whoa. What the hell we got here?
Kind of weird balloons.
That was a very weird celebration.
Yeah,
What's
it all
that?
depends on what character you're using. I'm out of.
Like a snorkel lizard or something, I'd call that.
I prefer the Red Bird, but I haven't played them because I haven't played them a whole lot.
Cupcakes. It's 300 cupcakes an hour.
Pretty much. You see, my Red Bird's only got one cupcake left. Nobody can say I'm being racist because I'm not playing the Blackbird.
So you're not playing the Blackbird? Why? Is he not good enough for you? You racist?
Yeah, exactly.
I figured I had to try to use it.
Oh, I see what the deal is. A little slingshot action.
Come on.
You a little shake and bake there?
Oh.
Not supposed to.
I'm not sure you're.
I'm not supposed to.
Doing well at this point.
No, that's the problem with the Blackbird. He's a little
sketchy. He's a little twitchy.
Yeah, moved up to third anyway. And can I get into first? Some good driving, yes.
Oh, well, he looks back. Nice. Sorry, how could you miss those?
I'm actually not aiming for him. This is I don't need any more coins if you
The
can't.
speed round qualifier.
Yeah, you think that'd be a nice big jump there? But
Yeah, I mean I don't understand that. Is this a balloon thing again?
no, that was just the last pig's. That was the last pilot's power. He drops bombs.
Oh.
As you can see, I suck. I only got 2
Your
stars.
friend's got who's your friend number 69 over there? Is that you? Are you number 60? See that at the top left?
Oh, there. I've got 69 crystals for.
And 999,999,999 coins.
Yeah, exactly. Coins. I don't need coins.
You get a cheat code.
Exactly.
Oh, for the kids.
But you can only do.
Look, it's Bricktober. Celebrate Bricktober alongside Glocktober.
What kind of bricks are we talking about?
I don't know. It was a kid thing, so.
Or what she does for power. There we go.
Alright, well, on that note, I think I'm going to retire for the evening.
No.
Certainly
hit
been
another
fun.
one, damn it.
Wait, you're not a very good driver.
No, I'm not. Well, I'm just using the arrow key for third. It sucks.
If it hits the fan, you're stay away
I
from
mean,
this.
shit. Keep the pot away from Cork. Oh, the lady lizard scork thingy.
Yeah, BlueStacks is addictive.
The 2 ladies for showing up with their guns tonight
Yeah, right?
on gun channels.
I like my little innocent blondie here.
Yeah, I still say she's 12.
That's well, she's at least 16, okay? And that's legal in New Hampshire, so. Besides, we're in the apocalypse. Nice, healthy babies. You know. All right, guys. We'll catch you on the flip side of that coin.
Talk them lips.
All right.
He's gonna go look at rimming videos.
It's all good. Now I'm gonna play some guitar. I think this could be interesting.
I've never heard of playing guitar before.
I'm sure there's some strumming involved somewhere.
Yeah. All right. Well, you boys try to keep it clean in here.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
pleasure.
We'll see.
I don't like keep it clean. That's boring. Clean is boring. No.
So did anybody else that's in here get their Haas patches today?
No.
No.
When that envelope showed up, I thought it was going to be the Glocktober patch. I was all excited.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the Glocktober patch.
Man, what the hell is that?
CZ's got a new patch out. It's just like the logo on my community group thing. I'm gonna have to get a couple of them.
Yeah, I've been slacking on my patch getting.
Well, they commented back on the thing. Let's see what they say. Probably gonna lose my lady.
I was kind of hoping the G-Webs would be on here. I wanted to ask him a question, but oh well. Catch him one of these years.
Just one?
Yeah, just one.
Oops, I can't go that way.
I hate building a new base in Clash of Clans. It takes forever.
Takes forever?
Yeah, trying to get everything moved to where you want it. Takes. You have to totally erase your base and start all over.
I don't play Clash of Clans. The closest I came is The Simpsons Clash of Nerds, or whatever it was called. Simpsons tapped out to the parody of that a couple months ago.
The only reason I play is I got talked into it.
The only reason I'm not playing is because people try to talk me into it. Didn't be close. Am I gonna? Yes, barely.
Makes it even worse about setting up one of these bases. I'm trying to copy one of my friend's bases, so I have to go like square by square and get everything right. Ugh.
Yeah, you don't want to see my Springfield. It's horrible, but it works. Stupid obstacles.
Are we still live? Because the little button isn't showing for me at top for some reason.
Says
It
it's
sounds
live.
like we're live.
All right, just checking.
It took me a minute tonight to figure out that there was still a chat, because when I went over to Gun Channels, it looked like all it had was the play button. It didn't look like there was a chat that was live.
No, this is Edge didn't do his for whatever reason. I'm guessing he's probably busy. So Moon's been running this chat for I don't even know how many hours now.
Edge wasn't busy. It was actually in the external. At least he appeared online for a while.
I didn't see that. He's not required to run a chat every Friday.
No, I've got no topic for tomorrow, so I don't know.
I've got a list if you need suggestions.
But I'm kind of like Dano. I'm starting to get a little burnt out at running chats.
Rim jobs or Dutch ovens? What's your preference?
That would get interesting real quick.
Crap. Yes, it's watch Quark play Angry Birds, whatever this is. Go.
Yeah, that's what we want to do Saturday night. We can spend 2 hours watching Court play Angry Birds.
I can't help it. It's fun.
It doesn't even look like Angry Birds to me.
Yeah, it looks like Mario Kart without Mario.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is.
Probably the same makers. They just made it a different name.
Probably. At least it's not Candy Crush.
That game just pissed me off after I don't even know what level I'm on anymore.
I'll play a more classic-looking Angry Birds. I mean, you can't see my other Angry Birds because they're on the frickin' iPod, but Angry Birds Goo and Angry Birds Still. I still got to do Angry Birds Epic. I just haven't downloaded it yet.
Candy Crush is dead to me.
Oh, that's just so annoying. Yeah, Court, go ahead, screen share all your password info and everything.
No, it does that every single time I try to log into Stella, so I just hit the back button. I have not gotten...
Oh, I thought he was going to make it.
Oh God, Angry Birds Transformers.
Yeah, I have not played it yet, so don't.
Good Lord. Guess I just can't think of anything new anymore.
Well, they just get all these, companies that want to.
Yeah. Please put a bird in our game and make it your own.
Pretty much.
Okay.
There we go. Finally got that one done. First part done right. I don't remember how I did it, but I got the first one done right. Oh, jeez.
Nice. We got a bird that goes backwards now.
Yeah, this is Angry Birds Stella. It's not the best game in the world.
I'd never played anything after the original.
Oh, they got Angry Birds Seasons, Angry Birds Rio, Angry Birds Star Wars, Angry Birds Star Wars 2, Angry Bird Friends, which is 6 levels each week if you actually have a Facebook account, and Angry Bird Space, and then they got Bad Piggies.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be back in a couple seconds.
Just like kicked me out. That's weird.
I was doing that earlier. Stone Guy got in and out like 10 times. Just kept booting everybody. Jeez. Oh my gosh. How long have we been live for? What, 4 hours now? Something like that? Because I got in here at almost 10 o'clock, so yeah, it's been 3 hours. I've got videos to make.
Hopefully my headphones are charging now. I have to go get a new charging cable. Sucked. Which I'll be returning once I can order one from Amazon for half of the price. It's the only drawback of cordless headphones is that the batteries die way too fast.
That's why I can't use them.
And I just use wired ones.
Especially for an Xbox. Cannot use wireless.
I just end up losing the wireless ones on my desk or something. I'm just like, no. Or around the house, it's like, no, I'm not going to look for these. I'll just keep wired ones. Makes my life easier.
Dang it. Okay, that doesn't work. And that doesn't work. Yeah, they haven't updated space, I think, in like 6 months. I'm getting annoyed. Let's see. Screw it. I'm done. Nobody wants to join us in this lovely chat?
I guess not.
Well, since there's no real talking about anything right now, did you guys see the Age of Ultron trailer?
Yes, I have. It looks fucking awesome. And who did you get voicing Ultron? James Spader.
The only thing that could have been better than that was if they'd have got Cumberbatch, but since he's doing Doctor Strange,
Yep.
they couldn't do that.
I mean, I heard that trailer. I'm like,
wait a minute.
Wait a second. That's red.
Yep.
And I'm like, awesome. He's like, since he's done Blacklist now, he's like, I can do anything I want.
He has a pretty good show there, too.
Yeah, it did kind of jump a shark almost in like the first season, but I always give a show pass the first season if I like the how it starts, you know.
Yeah.
We'll see how it's doing this year. Because I binge watched the fucker in a weekend on Netflix.
What did you see? Have you seen the newest episode?
No, I've only watched. Yeah, the first two. I've only seen the first two. I'm like, I'm gonna save up a bunch and then watch them.
Yeah. I don't know. They still may jump the shark yet.
They may be. It's NBC, of course. So.
Yeah.
I don't know if a channel besides Fox can run a show faster. I don't know which one runs a show faster. Or pulls, you know, I can tell you right now, ABC does not pull the plug fast enough, and Fox pulls the plug way too soon.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they did this thing Almost Human, which is like a sci-fi futuristic police show.
Yeah, that was the guy that I forget what we were talking about, or you guys were talking about in the chat one night, and everybody was like, "It ought to be this guy that plays this character." Who's that? The guy from Star Trek. Oh yeah.
Oh, I missed that chat.
Stone Guy kept asking about that guy, and then he'd say something about him a few minutes later and be, "Oh yeah, the guy from Star Trek. Yeah, he ought to play that." Can't think of his name right now though.
But that was a really good. It didn't have the greatest ratings, but it had huge DVR ratings.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I can't remember what it was going up against, because it was coming out on Monday night, so it was going up against a big show. I just can't remember which one it was going up against. And it had decent ratings, live ratings, but Fox pulled the plug after like 3 episodes. It's like, we're canceling a show. You get the whole run, but we're canceling the show.
Yeah, there was like 6 episodes, I think, or 5 or 6.
There were 13. 13 episodes of, I think it was called Almost Human. I'm almost sure of that. Well, they pulled the plug, and it was actually a good show. But now with Fox having Gotham, kind of making up for that fact, because Gotham's really cool, and they actually ordered a full season of Gotham already, so that's got to go for the whole season. I think it's 16 episodes or 13, or do they go to the whole 20?
Something like that.
20 something, yeah. Because I can't remember how many.
I can't wait to see next week's episode of that either.
Oh, I know. Another one.
When that dude was standing there and said "Victor" or something like that, I was like, yes.
You know how long it took CW to order a full season of Flash? 1 episode.
They should have known it was trying to take off.
Yeah. And they saw the audience for CW, and it's like, okay, this is a hit like Arrow, so they just ordered a full season. I'm sure that's going to get renewed because it is freaking awesome. CW,
I need to start watching that.
CW's got it made because Monday and Tuesday you got Flash and then Arrow.
I couldn't like that Arrow. I tried, couldn't do it.
Oh, it's awesome. I like that show.
I think if they'd had
you got to overlook everything gun related in the show because everything's wrong. But once you get past that,
no, I just wish they'd have kept the guy from Smallville that played him. Let him do it.
Then you got Superman playing another superhero. It doesn't work that way. No, I like the actor they got playing Arrow. I don't know his name, but
I just really liked Smallville, and it just didn't fit right.
Yeah, I've only seen the first episode of Constantine. That also looks decent, and that's on NBC, so I'm sure they're going to ruin it. But and I'm trying to figure out how Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is still on television. That thing gets abysmal ratings, and yet it's still on television.
That's their show.
That's the only superhero show I don't watch, and that's because, well, it's Marvel.
I taped it.
Constantine, but
I taped it this week.
Supposedly
just so
it's gotten better. Supposedly.
So you're still using your VCR?
Well, DVR'd it. Shit.
I didn't even think they made tapes for that anymore.
Oh, yeah.
So I got to hand it to them, and then
let's see.
Yeah, The Big Bang Theory has been a disappointment this year. The only reason why it's been a disappointment is Penny's got that stupid haircut. Makes it look like he's 40 fucking years old.
When they were in Vegas and she popped out in that bikini, I didn't even know she had hair. Like, what? Right at the very last end of the episode.
Oh, yeah.
When she opened the window.
Yeah.
They two were drunk as shit. laying in the bed.
Yeah, I can overlook that, but you see that here? Doesn't she look like she's in her 40s?
Yeah, it makes her look a little older.
A little. She's
Yeah.
like barely 30, and like, damn, she's already looking like she's in her 40s. She did that for a fucking movie. That was a big mistake. Now I'm stuck looking at the little midget Bernadette.
That was one of the funniest things they've done this year too. When she was telling Howard that they needed to butch up his run, she goes running into the bed. What's wrong with my run? She doesn't. I had to watch that like 3 times. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought Billy Bob Thornton did a good job the other night, or last night, I guess it'd be. He was good.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was playing the creepy doctor.
Yeah, the doctor. His delivery was kind of like Bob Newhart when Bob Newhart was on there, kind of dry and.
Yeah, I was trying to place him last night, so until you brought Billy Bob Thornton up, I was trying to place him the whole time.
Yeah, I didn't even realize who it was at first because he looks totally different than what he used to. He's like so skinny now. He's getting older.
It looks like he's hit the crack pipe, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe he took Breaking Bad a little too seriously.
Well, yeah, that's getting ready to start too. I think that spinoff to Breaking Bad.
Better Call Saul.
Yep.
That's what I'm waiting for, and I hope Gilead knocks it out of the park because that thing's got such high hype, and so many people are just waiting for that to go because it's one of those shows. If it's a bomb, it's gonna bomb very quickly, and if it starts out too slow, then they're gonna lose people and it's gonna bomb. So.
Yep.
Start out high. It's
going to be.
Yeah, just like
they're going to be out a boatload of money too.
Yeah, just like the Walking Dead spinoff. If that doesn't if that doesn't live up to the hype, it's gonna get canceled quickly.
Yep.
That's one of the problems with doing spinoffs. If anybody watches a spinoff show, it comes in with so much hype, and then it's so easy to bomb.
Yep. That's one thing I'm kind of glad about The Walking Dead because I remember when that trailer came out, everybody I was talking to was like, "Oh, they showed too much in the preseason trailer and they showed everything." And I was right when I said that that only take up about three or 4 episodes. So far, I've been pretty close.
Like 1.5.
Yeah.
That was my problem, but everybody was figuring they're going to spend like the first half of the season stuck at Terminus.
Yeah, they weren't. They ain't got no time for that.
So they didn't. That's why the trailer was.
They got bronchitis.
Yeah, I'm just glad all the termites are dead.
The termites. Guess that's a fitting name for them.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of spin-off shows that were successful. You can think of Happy Days spun off 2 good ones. Laverne and Shirley and Mork and Mindy.
Yep.
And then they did
Frasier was a big one.
They did Joni Loves Chachi, and that bombed.
Ugh.
Yeah, then you have Frasier from Cheers.
Yep.
But they also did a bomb on with Carla's husband. What's his name?
Carla's husband?
Yeah, remember Carla's husband had a few things in Cheers? He was like a guest star. Ex-husband, I should say.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, you mean Danny DeVito?
No, not Danny DeVito.
Her actual husband?
In the show.
Yeah.
Her ex-husband in the show.
Did they do a spinoff with him?
Yes, they did.
Damn, must have been really bad. I don't even remember it.
Yeah, it was like a few episodes and it was over. And then Married with Children had a spin-off. Then it had the chick from Chasing Amy, the lesbian in Chasing Amy, when she was young and hot. You never saw Chasing Amy. That's a Kevin Smith movie.
Have a long time.
Mallrats. Yeah, she was the one that was nude in the dressing room in Mallrats. The blonde.
Yeah, I can't think of her name though. I know who you're talking about.
It had her, and then it had Joey from Friends, and then another Italian older guy that played the.
Well, everything he's been in crashed like the Hindenburg, other than Friends.
No, episodes. He did episodes, and that was on Showtime for a little while.
Wow, Showtime.
Yeah, but yeah, he did that.
Pay-per-view channels. I consider those a pay-per-view channel.
They are.
Yeah, no, I don't have.
The one thing about that show, and I still remember this because I came out, I can't remember, in like the early '90s, is the blonde chick always had rock hard nipples. Every episode had rock hard nipples. Talk about pokies.
Every episode, huh?
Every episode, yeah. I can't remember the name of the show, but Joey played a young boxer. That's all I can remember about the show, and then her.
Huh.
So that was a spin-off. I'm trying to think of any other spin-offs I could actually remember that did well. MASH tried a spin-off that completely and totally flopped.
Yeah, BJMD or something like that, or whatever it was.
Something like that. It had Klinger and then the Colonel.
Potter,
thank you, yep. But of course, what's his name? Didn't want to have anything to do with the spin-off, DJ.
Yeah, it was.
For Hawkeye, no, Hawkeye didn't want anything to do with the spin-off. Because I had Klinger, his Korean wife, and then Potter, and then I can't remember who else. They tried.
Didn't Cosby have a spinoff? Where they went to like a school or something. They were in college. That show lasted for 3 or 4 seasons or something, and that went away.
Well, I thought maybe you think of Saved by the Bell.
No, well, that was still Saved by the Bell. It's just they all went to college.
I know.
And then they all left college and went to the beach.
Yeah, but now what's his name from Saved by the Bell?
Yeah, he's on that show.
Kid.
Weird show.
He's on Franklin and Bash.
Yeah, Franklin and Bash.
Which is hilarious. I find it hilarious.
Tiffany Amber Thiessen, she's on White Collar, or in White Collar.
She's in White Collar, yeah, and boy, has she has gone from being a hot girl to, for a little while, now back to being a MILF. Just like she hit that middle page, like, a little too much on the drugs and alcohol, and then after it's like a MILF. Well, it's appropriate. She's in her late 30s.
Yep.
Yeah, USA's been doing well on most of the television shows anyway.
Yeah, White Collar's real good.
White Collar and Suits.
Suits.
Those are the two that I watch religiously.
Burn Notice was real good for about 2 seasons.
Yeah, I give it 4 seasons.
Yeah, it was really good, like the first season.
Yeah, for 4 seasons it was old. And of course, Monk, Monk is just awesome. I can watch that over and over again and always laugh. Tony Shalhoub is just awesome.
Yep.
But I haven't seen any new besides the superhero shows that have been good this year, the new ones.
Yeah.
That's
I've got. Yeah, it's too bad Gotham's still a superhero show because it really doesn't have superheroes in it.
No, but it's considered a superhero show. I mean, you got the Black Cat, who was never really a superpower. You got
Yeah.
Enigma, who isn't a superpower. Then you got Poison Ivy, which technically does get superpowers, but and the Penguin, who doesn't have superpowers.
Yeah, that dude.
doesn't have
I
superpowers.
like his character.
Yeah, he, consider that he got his career start on Walking Dead by playing a hippie.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna be, he's gonna be typecast as one of that type of character, but he does awesome. And I'm just glad they're not really concentrating too much on the character development. I think they're doing a little too much with Catwoman.
Oh, the girl?
Yeah, the girl, because you see her just kind of like doesn't really have any part in the story. She'll be like sliding off the hood of a car or something like that, and then rob the person, and it's like, hey, you stop, and then she just disappears. And that's the whole story. Yeah, we get it. Catwoman's still around. You don't have to bring it up. And you get to see a little bit of the development of, Bruce Wayne.
Shit just got real. Yeah.
Yo,
I thought when
real
was
technology.
the first or second episode when Penguin got picked up by those kids hitchhiking,
Oh.
and he made that ransom call, and I misunderstood him when he first said it. I thought he said something about that guy being a real Joker. I was like, no, they can't bring in the Joker already. There's no way. But then they just kind of killed him off. So 'cause I thought he was gonna cut that kid up and leave him for dead or something, and he was gonna turn into the Joker somehow. Kind of glad they didn't do that.
Yeah, me too. They can't do too much of the villain aspect. Get back to the true story. It's about Gordon and basically cleaning up the police department. That's how I look at that story. That's the main thing. Gordon's development. He's going to clean up the police department, make it less corrupt, etc., etc.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now the police department's basically just a giant organized mob. That's all it is.
I haven't seen one episode of Gotham. Is it good?
Yeah.
Is Gotham good?
So, I like it though.
Yeah, I've been watching that. Oh, he left already. Get out. I've been watching that Blue Bloods. It's not too bad.
Is that the one with Tom Selleck?
Yep.
I have not watched it yet, so.
That's on it's.
Isn't that like Sunday nights or something?
No, it was just on Friday nights.
Friday nights. That's why I don't watch it on Friday nights. It's like Friday nights I watch. The Last Man Standing, Constantine, and Hawaii Five-0.
How's Constantine?
I've only seen the first episode, and considering that I'm not even familiar with the comic at all, the comic book at all, I think it's good. I mean, it's got a decent actor in there. The acting's decent. They give it more storyline, but he's basically dealing with supernatural beings, ghosts.
Yeah.
And
I like the Keanu Reeves movie a lot. People fucking hated it.
Which one?
The movie, Constantine the movie.
We need ghosts. Lots of ghosts.
Wasn't Constantine the movie with Keanu Reeves?
Yeah, it's the same. It was the same character of DC movies. It was a DC movie, so.
Is Constantine DC? I thought it was Marvel.
No, it's DC.
He is the DC.
Otherwise, Marvel would have. They would have been like. They would have brought Constantine in like at Phase 3.
The reason for the first Matrix has gone nowhere.
Phase 3.
A good example of Keanu Reeves' movie is Bad News Bears.
That wasn't. He wasn't in Bad News Bears. That was Billy Bob Thornton. He was in. Fast Pitch or something like that.
It was a baseball
another
movie.
Yeah,
Strike
he was
Out.
like a lawyer or something and got community service. Had to do it. Not
Yeah,
Mighty. It was
like
the baseball version of Mighty Ducks or something like that.
Oh yeah, thank you. That's
What was that called? Summer Pitch, maybe? No.
No, Summer Pitch had Freddie Prinze Jr. in, and then damn, I'm drawing a blank on the hot chick.
Shit. Shit. What you think of Black Panther, man?
What
Is
the
Black
hell?
Panther going to be a good movie?
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Black Panthers.
Might be.
No, not the ones that are outside the voting. Not the ones that are outside the voting machine.
Oh, the Black Panthers actually gave a thumbs up to the guys that are attacking cops with hatchets.
The movie. Did you see the big Marvel announcement? Big movie shit.
I saw some of it, yeah.
Looks pretty fucking
Hardball.
cool.
That's what it was. Hardball.
Hardball.
Yep, it was
Summer
Hardball.
Summer Catch has Jessica Biel. There we go. That was driving me crazy.
Yeah, I saw they had like Wonder Woman. The list I saw like had all the movies Gal Gadot's supposed to be in. They like have her scheduled for 9 movies.
No. That's DC. Marvel was the other day, like 2 days ago.
Oh, was it the other? Oh, I thought you said
So
DC.
they announced, what is it? So, Age of Ultron is the end of Phase 2. And the beginning of Phase 3 will start with Captain America Civil War next summer, I think it is.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then, what was it? Black Panther, Captain Marvel, Guardians 2.
They're doing a
And then-
Guardians of the Galaxy too.
Oh yeah, I mean it was the biggest movie of the year. It was one of Marvel's biggest movies. So
That's
you know
why
they're
they
doing
keep
that.
it at 1.
Avengers 1 and 2, Infinity Gauntlet, Infinity War. It's going to be filmed back to back, so like it'll be like May 2018, and then Part 2 will be in May 2019, and then they announced Doctor Strange with Benedict Cumberbatch is supposedly Doctor Strange, but they announced it. Doctor Strange is supposed to come out next couple of years. So they announced all their fucking movies from now until 2020. Marvel did. No Spider-Man yet. They might get Spider-Man back. That would be fucking awesome.
Well, those are all Disney movies, right?
Marvel's Disney, yeah.
Yeah.
But no, Sony's doing so bad. They're willing to.
Sony's not going to give up Amazing Spider-Man.
No, they said they're doing so bad financially that they're willing to work with Marvel. So either the next one might be a joint production, or they're willing to sell Spider-Man back because they're so broke. So that's the rumors.
Yeah, this is the thing that I don't get about freaking movie companies. So worried about the profits in the back end, et cetera, et cetera. Why don't they just well, Spider-Man's going to make an appearance in this X-Men or Avengers movie, and then the next Spider-Man movie, then those actors can make from X-Men or Spider-Man make an appearance in the Spider-Man movie.
The Vision, man, like the cinematic control, the Vision is like all in one place. So like there's
that's
one
what-
guy.
There's
who's
enough money
controlling-
for everybody, but they're all petty and bullshit and fuckers about it.
That's
Hard
what
to
I'm
get
getting
along.
at here. You make let's say Avengers, because it's a good example. Make an Avengers movie with Spider-Man guest starring in it, and then you make a Spider-Man movie with the Avengers starring in it.
There's a tone of a movie, like, so you can't have X-Men Days of Future Past and then Thor shows up, because it's like completely different visions from directors and writers and stuff.
But you can
Whereas,
have
like-
X-Men Days of Future Past and then have Quicksilver show up in the fucking Avengers movie.
Well, that's
But
a
as a
completely
different
different Quicksilver, dude. He's wearing a silver leotard with like, it's a completely different version. It's
That's the
not
one
same.
thing you got to remember with Spider-Man. At least in my day, Spider-Man did crossovers all the time. He'd appear in X-Men and Avengers and
Punisher.
No, it's all because
Punisher
Marvel
made
was so
appearance.
broke they needed the money so bad back in the day. They sold it. They sold all their properties off to whoever had the money. So, but I think nowadays it wouldn't work between Fox and Sony and dude, that last Spider-Man movie was such shit.
I have not actually. I've got it, and I've not made it through the first hour. I keep falling asleep.
There's no way. The tone is something. Like, X-Men is pretty damn serious. Like, that last X-Men movie was, like, very serious movie, where Avengers was kind of fun and campy, and they'll clash because not one director is in control or one studio head is in control of everything. Where in the Marvel universe, like, all their movies, they can all be in each other's movies because, in general, they have the same tone. You know what I mean? It's all pretty fun and goofy, and it's not like Dark Knight. You know, you couldn't have Nolan's Batman show up in Avengers. That would be ridiculous. You know what I mean? Or, well, that's DC Marvel, but you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it just doesn't make sense.
The person writing and casting for, Avengers, we'll give that that example, could easily write a part for Spider-Man to be in there. Maybe he's only in the actual movie for 15 minutes. But he's in there.
I agree. Even this corny Spider-Man, the part 2, like the Amazing
we're sitting here attacking downtown New York, and why wouldn't Spider-Man show up there?
That's the thing. He just doesn't even exist in Marvel movies. There is no Spider-Man. Period. And if there was, they'd even get sued. They can't even call people mutants. Marvel movies cannot refer to anyone as a mutant because if they do, Fox can sue them because of X-Men. They own the mutant storyline from Marvel.
Yeah, what we need just to happen is just have a superheroes war where it's all the freaking superheroes are taken to a planet and they fight it out.
They said that might be next. Secret Wars.
Civil War.
Yeah,
Secret Wars.
Yeah, whatever it is. Yeah.
Civil War is going to be like Captain America and a bunch of them are going to fight Iron Man and a bunch of them, and that's going to be the whole movie. Because Tony Stark wants registration of superheroes and stuff because of what happens in the end of Ultron, I guess. The world's going to be so fucked up after that Avengers movie next summer that Tony Stark's and the government want all the superheroes to come in and do this registration thing and whatnot.
Yeah, who has Fantastic Four?
I think it's Fox too. No, it might be. I think it is Fox, or it might be Paramount. It's another film. It's definitely a random.
Mm-hmm. If one company has the balls, they just buy the rights to all of them.
If Marvel, the only people that can do it is Marvel, dude. You're gonna see Marvel is Disney and vice versa. They own Star Wars now, and they own all the Marvel Cinematic Universe. They're fucking after next year when Star Wars comes out, they should have enough money to buy back anything they want.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I mean
or they could even just give a percentage to the company they're buying from. This is how much you'll make from us buying your thing. Plus, you'll get this royalty as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now you could take say 5%. Let me make millions of dollars just off that 5%.
I mean, look, if we worked at Fox, we'd be like, look, all of our X-Men movies that are doing well are basically it's Hugh Jackman as the Wolverine all the time, and he's getting old, and if they want the rights to X-Men back, we only probably got a couple movies left that we can squeeze fucking the Wolverine storyline and all this other shit. Let's just give it back to them. Done. We're done. We're not going to find another Wolverine and start from scratch. Let them do it. Let's take our money and figure something else out. But I love those X-Men movies, man. To me, they were some of the best superhero movies until The Dark Knight.
Cyclops is a whiny little bitch.
Yeah, but still, I never saw a superhero movie that was that cool back then, dude. What was that? 2000, 1999?
Yeah, X-Men kicked it off, didn't it?
Hell yeah!
Spider-Man. I can't remember if it was Spider-Man or X-Men.
I think X-Men was first. Yeah, it was first.
Yeah, X-Men was first.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spider-Man still hasn't recovered from Spider-Man 3.
Mm-mm.
Which could have been so good because they had Venom and Carnage.
Yeah.
Did they have Carnage? I thought they just had Venom.
Well, I think Carnage was kind of implied, but they never showed the red suit.
Yeah, because if anybody read, I think it was Secret Wars or Superhero Wars or whatever it was back in the either late 80s or 90s when, maybe it was the 80s. The crossover, that's where Spider-Man gets his black costume. That's where he gets Venom eventually. Because his suit somehow got damaged and this black ooze came down and formed a suit around him. Again, I haven't read that comic book since I think early 90s, but...
Yeah, I just watched that scene with Quicksilver in the last X-Men movie where he's running around in slow motion, like moving the bullets around.
In the vault.
Yeah, I just watched that
That
while we
shit
were
was
talking.
great.
Holy shit, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's how it's done, folks.
You talking about the second Avengers movie?
Nah, the X-Men movie from like this summer. It's on Blu-ray. Pretty cool scene, dude. I mean, Marvel's gonna have a hard time beating that.
I missed that.
What's up with
When
guns,
did
dude?
this
Did
come
you go to that thing in Chicago, Wesley, or no?
No, that's one reason I hadn't really been on here. I got pissed off about that shit.
Oh, you were willing to go, right?
No, I was ready to go. I bought a brand new video camera and everything and was waiting for him to get back to me. Tell me that I could no problem doing it. And I started sending him emails about a month and a half before it started. I get an email back from him saying no problem. The next morning I go to the website. Rooms are full. I was like, fuck you.
Yeah.
No longer taking reservations for this weekend. Like, yeah, fuckers.
We thought you were kidnapped by Sean and them and sold into slavery.
Little lawyers holding me in a basement in Florida.
I thought your tower of Legos fell and killed you.
We thought you were one of those badass guys who was like, I carry everywhere I go. I don't care at Chicago.
Robbo Emanuel's got me locked up in Chicago.
Yeah, like it's fucking Boggs versus fucking Chicago.
Yeah.
No, we had no idea, man. I missed you, man. I got this new rule. If you're not in these chats like within a month, we think you're dead.
It's the Bob rule.
But it's good to be alive.
Bob
You're alive.
Yeah, but with Bob, if you haven't been in a chat in 2 days, we think you're dead.
Yeah, I'd say a month is 2 months. You're definitely dead. Come on.
Definitely dead.
San Antonio, remember that dude? He's fucking kicked the bucket. There's a whole bunch of them, man. Gone with the wind.
Yep.
Yeah. So I heard about what happened with Bob and all that. Is he still coming down to Arizona, or did that all get canceled?
I think he's going to be there even quicker now. That's what I think.
He's going to be there even quicker?
I think he should be there even sooner than expected.
Yeah, he's talking about, I'm just going to drive down from Saskatoon. I'm going to head through Wisconsin, visit Cork, and then I'm going to go down to Atlanta and stay with the DB and the mansion. And
oh, it's funny. I'm moving to Saskatchewan. Or Saskatchewan.
And that's what I'm doing. As soon as he's headed this way, I'm headed north.
Saskatchewan.
Saskatoon, eh?
Saskatoon, eh? No. I'm moving to the T-Dot. T-Dot. Toronto.
Yeah, if anybody can rob a multi-state internet, a multi-state highway accident, it's going to be Bob.
Everybody trying to get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
Bob, come and clear the way. First timers ever been a mass exodus heading north in the wintertime.
I would hang out with Bob, take him to a bar, but I just know we're gonna get into a fight, like a bar fight with some other people. He's just gonna.
What's gonna happen is one, you're gonna go broke. All that millions you have saved up is gonna go in the bar.
I'm broke, but I'll tell you, he'll start in with that. That's the problem with America shit. And someone's gonna flip out.
It costs $5 a glass.
Yeah, that's the problem with America.
What'd you say, Honky?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't beer. This stuff is just piss water.
America. You know about America, man. I voted today. It took me an hour today to vote. I figured, it's early voting. It should be quick and easy. Nope.
An hour-long line.
It was a line, like a crazy line, dude. And everyone was there bitching about the line, and I'm like, wow, I wonder if it's worse. If it's worse now or on election day, because it's Tuesday.
Probably worse now, because everybody's like, "Oh, I'm going to go vote early, get away from that line."
Exactly. Yeah.
Epic fail, dumbass.
I went in there and was writing in. I'm proud of myself, dude. With the write-ins, I put in Jane Doe, John Doe. If you were an incumbent and no one was running against you, I was writing John Doe. If you were a female incumbent and no one was running against you, I'd write in Jane Doe.
Just write in James Jagger. Just write in.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, James Jagger from Tennessee.
I'm just going to write in just Dano.
Just Dano.
Yeah, any incumbent with no one running against them was getting a write-in.
Oh, that's what I do. If nobody's running against you, I always do a write-in. I seriously do. Bob Kuski. That's who I always would write.
Yeah, they're gonna win, right? I've never done that except for today, so I'm proud of myself. I thought I invented it, but I guess not.
No, I've been doing that last 15 years or so.
Ah, sweet. Okay.
Yeah, cool. The name of my friend is Bob Kuski. I think the name is hilarious. Kuski. Swears like a motherfucker, too. He fits up to his last name.
I was proud of myself.
God, I cannot fit another cat on my lap. Oh, jeez.
Can you fit another lap in your cat?
This was the fourth cat up here trying to lay on my lap and find a spot.
Shit.
Well, thank you.
It's fucked up, but I don't know if this is cool, but like when I was looking for my driver's license, I pulled out a bunch of cards. And it was like Georgia Carey, NRA, my driver's license.
Oh, I've actually given my concealed carry by mistake to people when they asked for a driver's license.
The tone changed. They were like, "Oh, here's your card to go vote."
Actually, they don't look the same. They feel the same. So when I pull it out of the slot, it feels like my driver's license. They don't have a picture on it. I'm like,
no, I'm just saying the volunteers that are there. Don't let them see your NRA card by accident. I think that the vibe's going to change. Bump. Everyone's talking about Black Friday, man.
I'm just gonna be so fucking glad elections are gonna be over on Wednesday. No more fucking mailers and no more fucking commercials. Try to watch television tonight, and then 3 out of 4 commercials are fucking election commercials.
Isn't the fucking presidential election like start soon after this? Like,
it basically 6 months. Yeah, after the first of the year, it starts again.
I'm happy because on Wednesday, I'm going to see Interstellar in a 70mm IMAX theater. One of
yeah,
like
they're
25.
showing it. That's how they're showing it down at a place in Columbus.
Ah, you better go.
Well, when I first saw a trailer for that movie, I was like, I don't know. But now that I keep seeing more stuff, I want to see it.
The trailers were, the first trailers were kind of like, what is this, a fucking tearjerker, like, I'm going to miss my daughter movie or something like that? I don't know.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, I'm
if another kid has asthma, I'm going to shoot myself.
It's a fucking space adventure, pretty much. Filmed in 60mm. I mean, whatever they filmed it in was like huge film stock. So hopefully It's gonna look amazing. Remember, did you see Gravity with Sandra Bullock?
Yeah, I just watched it a couple weeks ago.
That looked
I
pretty
have not
good.
seen it, and I refused to watch it because she was afraid to go on a fucking plane to do the anti-gravity scenes and was underwater instead. Fuck that. I want plane.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that. But I will tell you that that movie looked very good, and this is gonna look way better. So I'm Interstellar for the win.
I couldn't get over how, like her hair is like, oh, it's floating like it's in fucking water.
I didn't even notice that. You sure she wasn't in a helmet when she was doing that?
No.
Hmm.
You don't film everything in helmets, so.
No, I'm saying she was like out there in space in her suit a lot.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because that's the only way they could film her under fucking
When she was
water.
in-
Most of the time.
I think it looked a little weird.
I thought the movie, it was decent. It wasn't great, but I mean, it looked cool as fuck. When those storms were coming or whatever, the debris field,
Mm-hmm.
that shit looks sick, man.
Yeah, I refuse to watch it, so go ahead and try to talk about it. That's all you want.
It's good. It's good.
I didn't really pay attention. I was watching it for the special effects and stuff.
Yeah, me too. It was not much of a movie. It was more about the special effects.
Yeah.
If
It's like I just
watch a
watched,
special effects movie, then I'll just watch like.
It was like a silent movie, man. Like there wasn't much talking. There wasn't much story. It was.
Yeah, it was like Babe without the animals.
Yeah. Fucking. This bitch is trapped in space, dude.
Oh shit.
At the end, she made it back to the planet Earth, and it was like, what the fuck? No way. That's not realistic.
Yeah,
But she
I'm
did
just
it.
gonna say this. Ever since I started watching CinemaSins on YouTube, all freaking movies are just pissing me off because, oh, they're using the kid with asthma storyline. Yay!
Boy in the bubble.
Yep.
Miss all the boy in the
46
bubble.
seconds of trailer or 46 seconds of credits at the start. No, thank you.
Shit.
Keanu
Trying to give me a
Reeves.
shotgun, man.
CinemaSin, Keanu Reeves, and whatever.
I'm waiting to Black Friday to buy me another shotgun.
Shotgun.
Yeah,
Can't talk about guns in here.
I'm gonna get me a Mossberg 590 A1 Butters.
That's not Georgian enough. More Georgian.
That shit better be Butters. If that pump, what do they call that? Pump action ain't buttery, I'm gonna fucking burn that fucking thing.
Oh, you're doing the gang stuff.
No, I don't know what I'm doing, but I have a Remington 870 Police. The fucking thing is slick as hell. It's been polished and honed and all that shit. The bolt's been polished. The action bars are slick as hell.
I want one of those Chiappa triple barrels.
Is that the lever action 12?
No, it's a
Nah.
triple barrel.
Triple barrel
Oh no,
break.
that fucker. Hell no. For the price of that, you could get a Benelli M4, dude, with a fucking ghost ring and
No shit.
fucking red.
I didn't say I would actually go
Oh, okay.
buy it. I said I want it. I just want a triple barrel.
Yeah, that price was way out of touch with reality.
Well, still, it's a triple barrel.
How are we going to convince people to buy the triple barrel over the M4 Benelli?
Have Hickok.
But did you guys see the new Keltec ripoff of it's a double barrel KSG? And it's like it's a fucking KSG with two barrels. And they're not going to get sued. It's hilarious. It's the same fuckers that did the UTAS 12 or whatever. And hands down, that UTAS 12 video from Nut and Fancy was one of the best fucking gun videos on YouTube ever, man. I laughed so hard when he was trying to get that thing to work. But check it out, man. I forgot what it's called, but it's just imagine a KSG Keltec 12 gauge, but instead of one barrel, there's two with the twin tubes and all that shit. What a piece of shit.
Sounds like a tragedy waiting to happen.
That's going to be the hit of SHOT Show. Everyone's going to be like, this is cool, man. Can't wait to get my hands on one for testing T&E.
Hey guys, we can send me one of those for free.
I wouldn't T&E that shit at all. If I was a big channel, I'd send that shit right back to them. No, thank you.
and throw it in the garbage.
That shit looks like it's hot metal barrel. It's like the highest in hot metal barrel technology. Die-cast fucking barrel and shit.
Made it to Hot Wheel factory in Taiwan.
No, thank
The
you.
guy that did the old
Someone
micro
in
machine
here,
do their commercials for him.
someone from one of the shows in here was like saying the new Century Arms AKs, the new ones, were at that shoot, Big 3 or whatever, or some other I think it was, I forgot. But he was saying that it was fine in the beginning. Both of them were running fine. But after a couple thousand rounds, they were fucking up like crazy and falling apart. So he said the arsenals were doing fine. Everything else was fine, but those American-made AKs from that's not good news, because I was kind of thinking about getting one of those one day.
Did you happen to see the video where Jaeger shot the piss out of that Kemper?
Oh yeah, that was cool.
And it held up? That was impressive.
I was impressed too.
I watched the whole thing. I was like, this damn thing's going to break, and I'm going to feel bad about it because I like Kembers.
Oh no, I was impressed. I was sure something was going to break, or it was the only thing that when it was malfunctioning, and that dude was like, "It's not a Glock," and Jaeger's like, "Shut up."
Shut up, fucker.
Just shut up. Like he was like, "Your thumb was fucking it up. Shut up."
Yeah, and well, they didn't help it either, dropping the magazines in sand. Come on.
Well, that's what you do at one of their classes. So over and over again for 2 days, 16 hours of that. You know.
That's all they got down there, sand.
Or dirt, or their mud is even worse. But it's like sand, yeah. Like it's all dusty dirt. You know, whatever. Or even worse was like some of those ranges that have like the pebble, those fucking pebble gravel all over the fucking place. I hate that.
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys ever watch Psych or West Wing?
No.
I have watched Psych. I never watched West Wing.
Yeah, the black guy, Dule Hill.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be playing Luke Cage in Netflix's, Marvel Comics new movie, or live-action movie, I should say. He'll be playing Luke Cage. So I cannot see Dule Hill. He's not a well-muscular man playing Luke Cage.
Who's Luke Cage? Cyborg?
He's a Marvel comic hero, black guy.
Oh, okay. They didn't announce that in Phase 3. I mean, maybe that's on Netflix. I know, like, there's a whole bunch of...
Yeah, I think it might be Netflix, because Netflix is doing Man Without Fear, which is based on Daredevil. And they just showed his new costume. Which, if you ask me, his new costume looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
I actually went to look to see hey, it's November now. Let's see what's new on Netflix in November. That's what came up.
No, buddy. Sure.
Musical chairs, huh?
Musical chairs. I noticed that too.
Who's in here?
Yankee.
Canceled because of a error.
Yep. That's how it did to me too, and everybody else I think that's joined in.
Yeah, musical chairs.
Yeah, my camera off the bandwidth here.
And next year is going to be crazy for the movies.
Oh yeah.
I mean, nuts.
What are you looking forward to the most?
Boy, I don't know. Either the Batman, Superman. Oh, I gotta see it. You gotta see it.
That's not next year though.
It's gotta be
horrible. That's the year after.
I'll see it in a $3 theater like I did the last Batman movie.
I thought
That's
that was
not next year though, dude. That's like
How the
2
hell
years
are they filming it now, and it's gonna take them a whole year to edit it?
No idea. It's coming out like I'll tell you right now, like fucking
I
Christmas
thought that was
or
like
some shit. 2 years from now.
November or something next year.
Batman v Superman. It was supposed to come out next summer with Avengers 2, but they They pushed
Now,
it.
Yankee, can you imagine Dule Hill playing Luke Cage?
Oh, dude, it's worse than you thought.
Dule Hill, he's a scrawny black guy playing on Luke Cage.
No, I can't imagine.
Yeah. A black guy playing a black guy is racist. That's obvious, and they need someone else.
They should do like they do the reverse. How they're always making guys like the Kingpin black, and they ought to make Luke Cage like a Jewish guy.
Yeah, that would be a Jewish guy. Jewish guys always
Jewish
make
woman.
good black dudes. March 25th, man. March 25th, 2016. Batman v Superman. That's a long time from now.
Shit, we're gonna be dead by then. We're gonna die of
know
Ebola.
There we go. There's Daredevil's new look for the Netflix series.
I saw Marvel's little Black Panther's outfit. It's pretty damn cool, man. Like, it's sort of like Batman, but cooler. It might even look better than Batman.
They made him look kind of like the Shroud.
He's looking cool.
Exactly.
Dude.
Thank you. It does not look good, does it?
I mean, I don't mind it, but it just looks like the Shroud. I mean, I remember in one of the first episodes, first issues, he wore a costume similar to that.
It's better than the movie version.
Oh, it's got to be better than the movie version. A prostate exam is better than the movie version.
There was a Luke Cage in a movie? Oh, you mean Daredevil?
Yeah, he means the Ben Affleck Daredevil.
I would rather get raped by escaped convicts than I would watch that Ben Affleck Daredevil movie.
I never watched it. I never saw it in the theater. I never saw it on TV. I just refused to watch the shit.
I can honestly say I have never seen all of it because I literally only made it about halfway through before I went, I cannot take this anymore, and turned it off.
Yeah, I couldn't deal with it.
All
I
right.
hated that guy for a long time.
That's Luke Cage, Dule Hill.
My name is Dule.
That's how it's pronounced.
My last name is Lele. Dulele.
You better eat some Wheaties.
Yeah,
Play Luke Cage.
I don't think anyone named Dule should play
Yeah,
a guy
he's-
named Luke Cage. So.
But if he's supposed to end up looking like that picture on the left, he better do some sit-ups and fuck out of there.
Layup. Do layups. Do some layups.
Yeah, you better hit that steroid.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Say what?
Ephraim. Yeah,
I
man.
don't
Oh, you know what looks like a big pile of shit? The new Terminator movie. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Terminator
dude.
12.
It looks like a piece of shit.
Attack of the Rascal. Is that where the Terminators are actually going to like transform into rascals for Arnold to
check
ride
this
around?
out. That would be better. That would have been way better. This is like they send a Terminator back in time to kill Sarah Connor, but like
Again?
5 years before they did
playing
it
in
the
it
first
too?
movie. So like
Who's going to play Sarah Connor? Giselle
the
Bundchen?
girl from Game of Thrones, the little blonde chick with the dragons.
Ooh,
Oh.
Emily Clark, I think her name is.
She's hot. I mean, whatever. But I'm saying the
Well,
freaking
she's
whole
really a brunette.
everyone else looks lame.
Yeah,
She's
you ever
the best
see
part
her
about it. That's for
where
sure.
she isn't, yeah, when she isn't playing Daenerys, she's a brunette. It's such a weird thing. It's seeing her as a
All right,
brunette.
since somebody mentioned Game of Thrones, there is a Game of Thrones porn parody.
Is there? Is it Game
Yes.
of Bones?
And
Is
then and when they show her, she's got her dragons, and they're fucking cats with wings on them.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Where do I buy this?
A buddy of mine told me about this. He's like, dude, look her up, and then try to find the scene with the cats. And I watched that shit. I was like rolling. But they're like flying in the air, and they're like, meow, meow.
Like, someone's throwing the cats off camera, like off, and just throwing the
Don't
cats
know
across
if
the
they're
room.
dangling them off wires or what.
Oh, that is too good to be true.
But the guy's like, "'Cause a fearsome beast." That shit is so funny.
That sounds incredible. That's
And
something to look
Leslie, I'm
forward to.
talking to you. Somebody find a link and post it.
I know they're filming
I had to
Ant-Man.
find a link to like the whole movie and like skip through it till I found the part with the dragons.
Game of Thrones.
Vicious typing going. Type.
I love when people just pretend that they just happened upon something porn related and someone told me about it and I just found
No, I swear to God, a buddy of mine told me. He's
4
like, "You watch
hours
Game
on
of Thrones?"
Pornhub.
Like every once in a while.
Like, I was on Pornhub for like 4 hours, and then I stumbled across this thing. The fucking haze
That
of
was a
porn.
shirt.
I had a porn hangover the next day. I found this movie, Game of Thrones.
Game of Bones. I was on
Is it
Pornhub
really
for
Game
3
of
hours.
Bones?
I don't know. I can't even remember what it was called.
That'd be lame.
I was on Pornhub for 3 hours, and all I got was carpal tunnel.
A song of
I'd rather see. I would see if I was a director. I'd be like, this movie is going to be called Throat of Thrones. Throat of Moans. That's what we're going to call this. Be clever.
Good name.
Don't go for the low-hanging fruit, man.
Just low hanging something.
Oh no.
Gang of Moms. There you go.
6920s. The Colt 6920s, $850. Come on, man. What's up?
It's a bargain.
Are they going out of business or something? They're not telling them.
Man, I bought tonight. We had enough candy. We give each kid like a full-size candy bar and then a single Reese cup. So I bought like 10 packs of the little single Reese's, and I bought 100 candy bars. Like, I'll have tons left over. Had to make a run to the store the last 20 minutes of trick-or-treating to get more. I don't know where all the freaking kids came from this year.
They found out you give out the good stuff.
Yeah, they put that shit out on Twitter.
Oh,
Go to this house.
All the kids that come back always are like, there was one little kid, he was so cute. He's like 9 years old. And he's like, I've been coming to this house my whole life, and you always give out the best candy. And I was like, his whole life. His mom was like,
all 4 years of it.
He's 9, so we've been living in this neighborhood 7 years. So yeah, as long as he can remember, it has been his whole life.
Yeah. When people are giving out full candy bars around here, we'd actually go home, change costumes, and go back out.
And they just, well, we get kids. Some kids that just come back at the end of the night. And I just give them whatever they have left over. But what did I say? Oh yeah, but now he's not afraid of our yard anymore because when he first started coming, he was afraid. Because we always do the graveyard scene, and I have fog machines set up and strobes, and we have creepy music playing and stuff that moves. And they don't like that when they're little.
Yeah, as I said, the greatest thing that ever happened to me is the rich subdivision across the street went up, and now the kids don't even bother on this side.
They're like the creepy trailer part. Let's not go there.
Pretty much.
They probably got tired of the crazy cat guy answering the door naked.
Costume kids.
Probably sitting on his front porch, butt naked, with a bucket of candy in his lap with a hole in the bottom of it.
Yeah, I was driving back from Murder Kroger tonight. I went to Murder Kroger today.
That would have been a really cold night here, Yankee, because it's like in the 20s right now. I don't think I'd be doing that.
I want to say, I swear to God, I saw a bunch of guys and girls in maybe their late 20s, early 30s trick-or-treating tonight.
No, we got some. I think the oldest we got was probably 16 to 18-year-old range.
Okay, I swear these guys were like, and girls were like, it was a bunch of them, like, and they had the baskets, and they were near the mansions, like where I live, not where I live, but like off in the country part of where I live in the suburbs. And they were standing in front of these houses, like, and I'm like, are they really fucking trick-or-treating? Like, that's hilarious.
Now, I'm going to say this.
But they were trick-or-treating for the Red Cross.
Yeah,
maybe.
This is relatively new to me, but there's called trinker drinking. That's actually what the adults do. They're taking their kids around and they bring a shot glass with them and load the shot glass and they get a shot of booze.
The state should take the kids away. I don't think that's cool. They need to do a full-blown investigation about that.
Yeah, if someone came to my house and said, "Here's my kid, give me some liquor," I'd be like, "I'm going to give you a punch in the fucking mouth."
That reminds me of my dad used to bring me to the bar and he'd be like, sit over here and play Donkey Kong or something. He'd just hang out at the bar.
My grandfather would call the liquor store ahead of time from home, and then he would just pull up out front, and send me in to get the liquor, and I was only like 9 or 10 years old, and they would just hand me the liquor to take out to him. And the reason he did that is because he was too drunk. He went in, they wouldn't give him the liquor.
Ah, sweet. Couple nights, man. Couple nights, I'd sit at the bar, play Donkey Kong. My dad would chill, maybe meet a chick or something.
Maybe I do, the same thing. My father would go to the bar, and then I'd sit at the bar with my father. He'd be drinking, and then I'd have my soda. Occasionally, give him a quarter to go play a video game.
Yeah. It wasn't like a jumping night or anything. It was kind of a calm night.
Well, it was standard practice back in the 80s.
Pretty much. Before the pussification. The pussification.
Puffification?
Puffification. That reminds me of another porn movie.
This was illegal to do back then. But every bar did it. You have the football pools, and then the bars would have these pull tabs. You pull little tab tickets, and if you match 2 cherries, you win $1. 3, you win $50. And I'm like, I won $50 doing that. So, here's $1. Here's a ticket. And I won $50, and I was like the happiest kid ever.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Of course, I had to buy everybody in the bar a drink because I won $50. I only had like 30 left, but still.
Last time I legitimately went trick-or-treating had to be like 11 years old. I can't believe grown people in their 20s
I was cut off at
knocking
12.
on doors like that.
Yeah, 12 was the last year I got to go trick-or-treating, because once you turn 13, you're a teenager and you don't go trick-or-treating.
Right, you don't. You go shaving cream bombing with eggs and stuff like
Toilet paper, eggs, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Now, my son tonight, they did go out and do some stuff because there were like local businesses like Burgerville giving free milkshakes to people in costume. So they just went out and went from fast food place to fast food place that was giving out free shit, like free milkshakes, and free cookies and stuff on it.
Well, your youngest was what, 11?
No, my oldest did that. My youngest went trick or treating.
Oh, okay.
My oldest is 16 and he did it.
Yep.
But he didn't go trick or treating like door to door. I refused to allow him to do door to door trick or treating at 16 years old.
I remember someone threw an egg at me.
Trick-or-treating at 16 years old if he's taking younger siblings out.
I was like, you should be out committing misdemeanors.
They used to do that. They used to do that stuff when you were kids, like throw eggs and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, once I turned 13, I knew it was the first and last time I ever stole toilet paper from home, because my father knew what was happening.
We did actually. What we would do is we would the good smoke bombs. We go down to like North Carolina to get good smoke bombs. I mean, they're not like these little chintzy things nowadays that put off a little bit of smoke. I mean, these were like freaking crazy. And we would go around and pry people's garage doors open about 3 inches and light smoke bombs and throw them in and bang on their garage doors really loud and run.
Never did that.
Well, one day I was walking back, it was like late at night, whatever, I'm walking, not that late, but trick-or-treating, I was probably 12 years old, I was talking about this shit today. A car drove by, probably some teenagers, threw an egg at my head so hard, and it almost knocked me unconscious, and it like landed on the ground, like on the dirt, and I picked it up, and I was telling my friend, they hit me with a hard-boiled egg, man, like I thought they cracked my skull. And I picked up the egg, and I'll never forget it. I threw it on the ground, and it broke. It just hit me in the right way where it didn't break. You know what I mean?
I'm sure because you're large and soft.
That is true. But yeah, I guess if there's certain, I don't know if it's the back of the egg, the top or the bottom of the egg, or whatever. If it hit me and it didn't break.
Throwing an egg at your head is kind of like throwing an egg at like a sofa.
That was when I got my special powers, Egghead. I became the supervillain.
At least when the story started off and you said they flung an egg at my head, like most people they would miss. But with you, I'm sure they will hit your head.
Oh, for sure, yeah. I had an expensive little mask on, I'm sure. Halloween 3, Season of the Witch. You ever seen that movie? With the masks?
No,
that was the shit when I was a kid.
When you were a kid, your parents just cut eye holes in a fitted sheet and it would go right on, right?
Oh, hell yeah. Then that was like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. They draw it on my head and I just walk around like that. No, but those masks were super expensive. The ones from Season of the Witch, Halloween 3, it was like a skull, a pumpkin, and there was like a witch one. But I got the skull one, and I was super happy.
Yeah, the stupidest thing we ever did as kids, though, was take toilet paper and put it on the barbed wire across the street, because across the street was a farm. And then we'd run it along the pavement over to the other side of the street, and when a car would pass up, we'd pull the toilet paper up and then scare the shit out of the driver.
Oh yeah, I never did that. We used to take a pin, like a sewing pin. You stick it in the shaving cream nozzle, like on a regular shaving cream, and then you'd melt the pin. You'd melt the plastic around the pin. You'd pull the pinhole out, and then you'd have like a shaving cream gun, and we'd have tons of that. Like that would be the ultimate. And we would put on garbage bags, and we'd have eggs and those shaving cream guns, and we would have like a war, like with the neighborhood kids or whatever. Like we just spray each other with shaving cream, throw eggs at each other, and usually it's harmless. One year, some asshole said, "Hey, I'm going to use a can of Nair." You know, the Nair, the cream Nair. And it was like, that was it. Like, the Halloween ended. It was the end of the innocence.
And he had no more
like
hair.
kids were getting fucking Naired up on Halloween, dude. It was over.
It also explains why your head grew so weird.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get Nair. I didn't get Naired. Thank God. It didn't work. Good old days. That's Halloween meant something. When you get
and
Naired.
kids, if you're listening to this at a later date, do not do this at home.
No, this isn't like a how-to.
Yeah.
Don't steal some eggs from your refrigerator and then, like, around, like, August and hope they get rotten by
Go bury them out in the ground somewhere for about 4 months.
It won't even work, dude. I tried it.
Yeah, because, you do the classic stuff, egging houses, egging cars, soaping up car windows, etc., etc. That's all standard stuff what every kid did, I think, growing up.
Yep. Pretty good shit.
Yep. I never heard of that smoke bomb idea. Now, if I knew that as a kid, I would have done that. That would have been awesome. And we did do the flaming bag of poop before. That was hilarious. Of course, there's only so many kids in the neighborhood, so eventually somebody would get caught.
Yeah.
Leslie, it sounds like you had a boring childhood if you didn't do any of this stuff.
Statute of limitations isn't up yet.
Yeah, well, definitely up.
No, we never did anything. I was never a big Halloweener.
Remember the hooker, statute of limitations is up.
Yeah, we just went trick or treating. We never egged anybody.
You're a good guy.
I know. Damn it. This Clash of Clans is starting to piss me off.
I gave up on BlueStacks for tonight.
Well, I got to get this done tonight. That's the only thing. We start a war tomorrow, and I can't edit my base for 2 days.
Oh, wow, that guy. That U.S. Marine Tamarisi was released today. Thank God.
Yep.
That guy's
Yeah,
been
he
in
got
jail
released
for 8
about
months. Dude.
5 hours ago. 215 days or something like that.
Yeah, it's
Incredible.
better than 216.
Yeah, they had him in some really bad prisons, too.
Now he'll get
all-
shipped back here and he'll catch Ebola.
Yeah, he'll get back here and he'll be the new NRA spokesman and he'll be like the new Noir.
The new
Anybody
Noir.
else just not care about this Ebola crap because,
Ebola? I'll care about it when I get it. or when there's an outbreak in my city, but until then, I'm not caring about it.
Couldn't care less about the whole boo, be afraid of Ebola bullshit that they're frightening people with.
Yeah.
I was telling a friend of mine, at least wait till it's in your city. Like, that to please, like, just wait till there's, like, a confirmed case where you live. Like,
That there are already in your city a half a dozen other diseases that you're more likely to get or more likely to kill you.
yeah, and the guy smokes 2 packs of cigarettes a day, and he lives in fucking a city that has no outbreaks, not even like New York. If you lived in New York City, you could be nervous for a few days, I don't care. The guy was taking subway trains and shit, cool. You're nervous. But if you live in Miami, you ain't gonna, come on. There's not one case, man. Just shut up.
Right. Yeah, right now in this state we got, it's like, I can't remember the exact name of the thing, but it's like a combination of a cold flu that's pretty deadly to children. That's worse. I'm more worried about your kids catching that than I would be about Ebola.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm not worried yet. I mean, I'll believe me, I'll create the panic buying when I see the opportunity. Not yet.
Yeah, and Ebola is so fucking hard to catch anyway. So.
It ain't yet.
This ain't the common cold, folks. It doesn't spread that way.
My favorite is the guy on YouTube. He's a doctor, and he was on New York News Channel, and was like, basically, the only way you can get it is like if you drink the blood of somebody or eat the shit or bodily fluid of somebody. So just don't go eating shit. He said something like, don't go eat the feces of people, and you won't get it. And that was like the clip, and it's on YouTube with like 20 million views. This guy's going to lose his job. Well, maybe not.
You basically have to swap. It's kind of like AIDS. You got to swap bodily fluids.
That's not necessarily true. If I had Ebola and I sneezed on you, then
well, that's swapping bodily fluids. It's more contagious than AIDS because you can get it through like diarrhea and saliva and stuff like that.
Sneezing on you. You can't get AIDS if I sneezed on you.
No. Which is a good thing.
Not yet, anyway. I'm working on it.
Well, you got that big head going around. It's pretty easy to sneeze on.
You're working on making AIDS airborne? Good job.
Every skank I can find, man. Trying.
Worldwide.
Yeah, not yet.
Like that Baptist minister in Alabama. You're trying to spread it around as much as possible.
Not yet. There were some times, man, I was convinced if I don't have AIDS, there's something really wrong.
Although this chat has been very entertaining, I need to get some sleep.
Oh, is it late for you? Okay.
It's not late. It's just I've not been getting much sleep. And
the AIDS chat is boring you. Maybe you're just making the chat.
Yes, it is. I'm afraid of catching AIDS from me just talking to him.
Need a separate food labeling system. Just
I'll ladle you. This chat. Ladling. It's a modern ladling system.
Yankees looking up weird porn.
What the fuck is ladles? I thought a ladle was like the thing you pull soup out of a pot with. Or something.
It is. I was looking up the recent polls and stuff on our I-591 and I-594.
Gotcha.
Which it looks like I-594 is going to pass and I-591 is not.
Raising property taxes?
No, 594 requires background checks for all private sales. All 591 would have required no state laws that aren't federal laws to be enforceable, but it's going to fail.
Background, so basically your forums are going to be over overnight.
No, so basically now if I decide to buy a gun from my neighbor, we got to go to an FFL and have them do the paperwork.
Now, here's the problem. FFL is going to charge your friend $25, or he's going to charge you $25, or he's going to charge you both $25?
Buyer will pay $25.
So they're not going to get the money from you and him.
No.
Wouldn't that be negotiated at the time of sale? Who's going to pay that $25?
No, it won't be negotiated. The FFL is required by law to collect the money from the buyer.
Why wouldn't he? I don't get why he wouldn't take money from you and the person. That's fine.
Yes, when I bought a gun, I went to Kentucky and bought a rifle, and me and the seller, we split it.
I mean, you can do that. give the buyer the money, but as far as the FFL is a business, he collects his money from the buyer, not the seller. So.
Yeah.
Why can't they take the money from both of you? Because they're taking it in on their books and then they're putting it out on their books.
People, so you have to say, you as a business, you take your money from buyers, not sellers. So that's just the way business is set up.
Okay, cool.
I don't take my money from my suppliers. I take my money from my customers.
So no more shady parking lot deals.
Nope.
Where are you going to get your adrenaline now, dude? Like, this is crazy. I mean, the Home Depot parking lot, adrenaline rush, it's over.
Depends on what you're doing in the Home Depot parking lot.
That's true. Yeah, I only done a few private sales, and everything was crazy legit. Uh-oh.
Okay, Jeff just rated it.
They heard him say he was trying to weaponize AIDS and came and got him.
Yeah, that was awful. Not really need more of those. G-Web's just brought the point too in the chat that if the FFL did collect money from buyer and seller, that would technically be a straw purchase.
Oh yeah.
Because that would be someone other than the buyer providing money for the cost of purchasing the firearm.
Yeah, I just know when I bought that rifle.
Of course, you can give the guy money and you have to pay for it with money.
Yeah.
Gifting the money, so that's easily around the rule. But well, it's probably not. If you looked at it, it's probably not technically a straw purchase, but I'm sure any dealer is going to want to avoid even the perception of a possible straw purchase, so they're just going to collect the money from the buyer.
Yeah, makes sense. Better safe than sorry.
Everyone in the house is asleep already tonight except for me. Everyone junked up on candy and then passed out.
They get sugar buzz that keep people up.
Yeah, but when you crash, you crash.
That's why you can't eat that stuff anymore. Going strong, about 2 hours later. Put tryptophan in candy. Damn. What the hell are you chewing on, dog? Oh, got a bone. Sounded like my dog broke one of his teeth out or something on this bone.
I'm always afraid our bulldog's going to do that. She's got such strong jaws. I'm like, how strong could her teeth possibly be?
Yeah, he's only 2. He better not break a bone out or a tooth out. He come in the house bleeding the other day. I let him outside and he went out and got in a fight with something. Come back, his nose was all bloody. I got to messing with him and it wasn't his blood, so he killed something. Got his first kill.
Yeah,
he was all happy.
Our cat Shere Khan used to come in covered with blood all the time. We'd check him over and there wouldn't be a mark on him anywhere. So we're like, he killed another squirrel.
Shere Khan. Nice.
He was the neighborhood squirrel killer. He had a cat back home that actually killed a possum.
Ooh.
And she fought it out with a raccoon one time, where she was a bobcat hybrid.
Nice. You know, we used to have a cat that would do that. The thing died from something. Put that right there. Oh. Damn. Well, hell. Yeah, I was hoping G-Webs would jump in here. I was going to ask him something, but he must be working.
Speaking of which, I gotta get working here in a little bit.
How you like that new SIG that you bought?
I haven't even had a chance to shoot it yet. It's been raining every freaking day here.
Yeah, that's what it's been doing here. It's supposed to snow tonight, too.
I haven't even got to the range yet, but hopefully soon.
Looks good. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
just not see if it shoots. I'm sure it's going to shoot fine. It's smooth as silk. I mean, even the slide racks so smooth and easy. Like it's going to be a great gun. But I got to get off and get some work done. So I'll see you.
All right. Yep. Later.
Yeah, I'm all by myself.